Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello. Welcome. I am here, don't you worry. I was just filling up my water so we can all calm down. I'm here. Hello. Welcome. My screen is there, and I cannot see my chat. Come here, screen. Go the right way. There we go. Right. There's some of my chat. Let's get YouTube Vertical and TikTok involved. I haven't got my headphones on, so what do you want to bet that TikTok has decided to choose today of all days to echo itself? Right, what is that? What's happened there? What? Huh? Couldn't access specific channel. We've detected you're trying to stream. Okay, let me have a little look. TikTok? Did it end the live stream on TikTok? Did I take too long? No. Did I not copy and paste it? I think I did. No, I copied and... What did I copy and paste there? I don't know what that was that I copied and pasted. No idea. Let's get that in. Boom. Right, TikTok. Now we should be live. There we go. Hello, TikTok. We're not going pew, all over the place. Melee! I can't properly see it. Let me quickly have a look. Thank you so much for getting rid of the boredom at work. It is horrendous so far. Well, I'm glad, Melee, that I can hopefully supply you with some entertainment. We're going to shout out every single one of you over in the chat. Don't you worry. First of all, I need to get my chats up. I need to be able to see all of your many beautiful names on my screen, because that's what I want. That's all I want. I just want to see all of you lot in my chat. Okay, I want to see you all. I want to see everybody who's watching right now saying hello, saying good morning, because I'm going to say hello and I'm going to say good morning back to you. So if you're watching right now and you're thinking, do you know what? There's no point me putting a message in because he's not going to see it. He's not going to reply. Well, that would be a lie. Because I will see it. I will see it. I will find you and I will say good morning to you. There we go. Melly, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. I've just got that activity feed up so I can say hello to you. Thank you very much over on Twitch to Hydro with the 7-month streak over on Twitch. We've got Pump Mantis 5 hours ago, so I don't even know if they're in the stream still now. But good morning to you. They've also resubscribed. This time, though, for 14 months. Although Hydro's a total of 14 months, they're just currently on a 7-month streak. So maybe Hydro does have Pump Mantis beat this morning. But good morning to you. I've got 2 bots in my Kick chat, so we're going to just delete their messages. Good morning. Right, let's say hello. Let's say good morning to all of you in the chat. We've got Melly, we've got Liam, we've got the Bacon's crew. We have also got... who else have I got in the chat? Of course, Melee with the super chat. What a legend. Scott Hart. We've got Ziggy. Good morning to you over on Twitch. We've got Mighty Ghost, Quisquis, On My Own, Hydro, Tiz, and RP Bob. We've got Bobcat. We've got M4X1, Noah, Mr. Mio. Thank you much for the follow. ETH and Donut. Kevin, good morning. Good morning, Ivan. Hello to all of you. What are we doing today? Well, it will be to no surprise to the majority of you that we are, of course, doing F1 25 career mode. We are in my team, and we are, of course, trying to see what we can do as Gullis Racing. Now, I've got a huge update for everybody in the chat right now. I've got a huge update for all of you lot for how this team is performing and how our prospects are going to play out going forward in the career mode. How have we got a bot here over on the freaking Twitch chat? Right, let's, how do I get rid of them? I've got a mod in chat. Do we have a mod in chat? On Twitch? If not, ping the mods over on the Discord. These mods are not getting up early enough, chat, are they? You know, I think we're going to have to start sorting out these mods. They're not getting up early enough. We're going to have to sort them out, chat. Let's move my camera there. Bot alert, exactly. Bot alert. Get them gone. Get them gone. Right, so, big update for all of you lot in the career mode. Shall we take a look? Where do you think, chat, before we reveal, where do you feel like our car is now ranked amongst all the teams in career mode? Where do you think we rank? Good morning, Apex Boy. Felix, thank you very much for the rose. Thank you for the follow at the same time as well. Apex Boy says 5th. Kevin says 4th. Apex Boy, we have told you this before. Please stop spamming, okay? The chat is not just Apex Boy. There are other people in the chat. Please stop spamming. You can say it once, all right? I've seen it. I've already shouted you out, all right? I'm not going to miss it. Felix says P5. Let's have a little look then. Let's have a little look at where we are ranking. Research, we've got a few things researched. We're, as I said, I'm keeping hold of the research points just in case there is a regulation change. I know I haven't updated my schedule on Discord. That's naughty me, all right? Thank you for calling me out. I will make sure we try and sort that. Right, let's look at assign upgrades because that's where we can see the progress of the team. And we are now the 4th best team in Formula 1. It is very close. Between a lot of us. But can we just have a look at Red Bull Racing? Max Verstappen in the fight for the championship, and Red Bull Racing are the 4th worst car on the grid. Now, a lot of Max Verstappen fans will try and make you think that this is realistic. This is actually how Red Bull Racing are in the standings in real life. And Max Verstappen is, of course, just ragging that car by the scruff of its neck to those race wins and to a championship battle. But in their eyes, Red Bull is realistically the 4th worst car on the grid. I can tell you that's not true in real life, but in the game right now, Red Bull are the 4th worst team in Formula 1. We are so close to my old team, Scuderia Ferrari, and looking to leapfrog them and go up to 3rd. But we will see. We've got a few upgrades that are still yet to be developed that will be on the car either after Azerbaijan or after Singapore. And we'll try and close the gap to Mercedes and to McLaren. But we will wait and see. But that is where we are ranked right now. We are looking really, really good. Going to quickly look at facility upgrades to see if I've missed anything, which I have not. We've got a few of those looking to be upgraded. But without any further ado, chat, the one thing we're all here for, and that is, of course, to get into some racing action. That is what we want. Actually, I was true. Not anymore, though. No. Red Bull Racing was never the 4th worst car, right? I'm not buying this propaganda, all right? Max Verstappen is a great driver, but he was never driving the 4th worst car in Formula 1. Right, let's be all honest here, chat. Let's all be honest with ourselves. I'm sorry if the stream's lagging a little bit. I've noticed it slightly. I think it should sort itself out. I need to go turn my lights off in a moment because I've left the main light on. And even though we are very, very bright, I don't like it. Right. Tell that to Yuki. I mean, Yuki is just being shafted, all right? But, look, you don't rate the car by the worst performing driver. Okay? That's not how things go. That's not how things go. RB has the 2nd best car in real life, but it is just compatible to Max, but not anybody else. Exactly. I thought you meant, like, Racing Bulls then. I was like, is Racing Bulls? But no, I get you. Right, okay. No rain at Azerbaijan. Remember last time we took on Azerbaijan? This is where we won the championship. How do you stream so early? Well, I'm now in the EU, so it's 9:44 for me. So I wouldn't really say it's that early. You know, most people have been at work for 44 minutes. So actually, I've got a luxury that I can get up late. And the glasses, exclamation mark glasses in chat, Seb. These are blue light glasses and color enhancing. So they just help my eyes when watching. Yeah, but Seb, that's probably because you're watching people on Twitch till like 4 in the morning, bro. Okay? I still go to bed late. I went to bed at 1 a.m. last night. I went to sleep at 1 a.m. We were watching Stranger Things. But I have a better sleeping pattern than the majority of people. Like, I'd say 90% of other F1 content creators, I have a better sleeping routine than 90% of them. Everybody goes to bed at like 4 a.m. in the morning. Right. Let's go. Quickly look at my engine. I want to use one of my old ones just for practice, chat. Chat, I'm sometimes like, when I wake up in the morning, I look at the Discord, right? I think I had an early morning flight, which was like, I was up at 5 a.m. Okay? I go to the Discord, and Tiamat Marduk, Safso, and I think it was Karim, were all in the Discord. At 5 in the morning. I was like, wow. And like, as I jump in, like, obviously they're shocked to see me in at that time anyway, right? So they're like, why is Hayden in? And then Safso's just like, please don't tell me you're just waking up for your day. And I'm like, yes. Right, this is your reminder. Go to bed. Right, get the next session whilst we load in. I'm going to quickly turn off my lights because I left it on.
Welcome along to the challenge of Azerbaijan. We're on the streets of Baku.
There we go. Right, I'm in my chair. I'm in my chair.
Fast.
Thoughts on Stranger Things Season 5? Really enjoying it so far. Of course, we still have Volume 2 and the part that will come out on New Year's Day for us in the UK. So, it's going to be very interesting. I am very excited. Okay, right. Stranger Things is amazing. I agree. Do you think Red Bull will try and hinder McLaren this weekend with some underhanded deeds? I don't think so, because you don't want to go too far. I think if they can utilize Yuki Tsunoda to hold up and defend as legally and as much as possible, of course that's what you're going to try and do, right? Because neither Oscar Piastri is going to be working for Lando Norris, and Lando Norris is not going to be working for Oscar Piastri. So neither one of those two are going to be trying to help out the other. But Yuki Tsunoda is not in any sort of championship battle, so he certainly can try and help out his teammate. But Yuki has to be in a position to be able to do that. And I think that is where things could get a little bit more difficult for them. Right, let's go to my Discord. Felix, thank you very much for the rose. Good morning, Ethan. What is the hardest GP? I think this is a very difficult one. I do think that Baku is tough. Baku is tough for me. Because you have to run really low wings around Baku, obviously for the straight line speed around here, but it is a very tight street circuit, so it does make things a little bit looser when you're going into the corners. The car is less stable, so much more understeer, so yeah, it does make things slightly more difficult around a circuit like this. So I'd say Baku is probably online like one of my weaker tracks. Every time I did it in Creative Series when I did race there, I would always have errors. I would always make mistakes. Morning, Oscar Dyson. I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well. So you're doing yeah, I'm doing 2 of the toughest GPs. Although with Singapore, I like Singapore. It's still a difficult circuit, but I enjoy racing around there. So I think that alleviates the pain a little bit. Whereas with Baku, I don't get as much enjoyment. It is... Any street circuit is really satisfying when you hook it up and you keep it away from the barriers. I don't know why I didn't just load up the VOC setup, because I probably have the setup already saved. I have no idea. I would use Yuki as a blocking back marker. See, it's difficult when they've already got blue flags, because you have to get out of the way within a certain amount of time, right? However, right, listen. The one thing about Red Bull, and we all hate it, and I hope that this doesn't happen because it is wrong, but... Red Bull technically have 4 cars, chat. Now, those 2 drivers will not be told on the team radio. Kian, can you stop spamming in the chat, please? Welcome in from the Philippines. Good to have you here, but you don't have to spam in the chat, bro. Yeah. They won't be told over team radios or anything like that. Oh, make sure you hold up Lando Norris or Oscar Piastri. But they will. There we go, that's saved. Cool. They will know those things anyway, or they would have had conversations with Helmut Marko, right? So, we shall see. Can you give me F125? I really want it, but my parents don't want to buy it. Now it's 50% off. It's $29 or euros. It's a no from me, bro. Victor, it's a no from me. I don't think I've ever seen you in this chat before. So, the fact that your first message in here is to try and get a game out of me, I'd rather give it to somebody who actually is, you know, an OG. Oh, he's dropped the follow. He's dropped the follow. No, trust me. I've been here. I've followed as well. Can I have it now? No, Victor. If you're only here to try and get free things out of content creators, you might as well go somewhere else, bro. We don't want your like around here. Now, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Let's see what we can do. Track climatization. Get this car around the circuit. And let's go. Exactly. Rude Victor. Rude Victor. Right! Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Can I have a free tree house? I read free and tree at the same time. I mean, that's why you don't read and drive. You can have a free tree house. There won't be any building around the tree. You just climb up the tree and you live there. That's all I can offer you. Believe me, I tried. I ended up in Creator Series Reserve. Who's that? Is that Mr. Zach RC? Is he in the chat? Right, push, push, push. Baku, as I say, tough track for me. Oh, this is what I mean. We tagged them already. I'm doing good, Ty. How are you doing? Did you restart? What do you mean, did I restart? This is literally my first lap of the day. So I don't know how I would have restarted. Morning, JT372. Good morning to you. Oh my god, it's got a blue marker board for 100 meters. Oh my god, that's amazing. See, look, why can't they do this in the game? I've modded the sponsor boards to be realistic. And I've told them so many times, make the brake marker boards on the wall at least a different color. All right? I don't care if it's not realistic. All right? Make it orange or something like that so it's easier to see. Now, in real life, it looks like that they've made the 100 meter boards blue across all circuits. And oh my days, that is so much better around a circuit like Baku. Because as I say, I am blind when I go into braking zones. And if Zach RC is in the chat, it is Zach RC, they will know how blind I am down into that turn 4. And if I miss my braking point, what that means for drivers in front of me. How do I get a green score? Is it because I'm lacking on straight line speed? I don't know. Right, let's go to the line. Track climatization. This should be a purple score. And we'll be very, very happy with that. As we push to the line, DRS will be wide open at a speed trap 322. Wishing to play this all night, forced to work. That is a rip. That is a rip. We've gone fastest on hard tires. We are OP. Do you have a quick warm-up lap before going live? I do not. That's why I do practice. I just do a couple of laps of practice. I play this game a lot, so I don't need too much time to get to an okay-ish level to be able to drive. How do you get the blue things? Overtake.gg. Sponsor boards, I think you can run online. I'm not entirely sure, though. I believe you can, because they're going to try and run Creator Series sponsor boards this weekend. But I don't know how to do it. Is this story mode? This is career mode. So yes and no, because they do have an actual story mode, but I never replay it. I'm not going to race this weekend. Okay, Ethan, no problem. No problem. Not a fan of Qatar. I love Qatar, but it is a difficult circuit, and I think it will be a really tough circuit on the game, because Dirty Air, the thing is with 5 lappers, Dirty Air doesn't feel too badly if a grid is mixed up, right? But once in a longer race you get into a position where drivers are kind of in the correct position, then you just get stuck in a DRS train. And it does make things rather frustrating. And I do think that is the biggest problem with the F1 game, is that obviously the slipstream issue, as I barrel over there. Yeah, when you get in a train of Qatar, can't make moves. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's fair enough. Alright, nice and easy down here. My brakes really aren't working as well. I don't know if I'm just carrying too much speed into the corners, or whether it's because of this upgraded car, but I feel like I just can't brake that well. John on a free stream streak. Welcome in, John. That's better. That was better. I'm scraping a few barriers here, but it's definitely better. Definitely a lot better. I'll still do the 5 lappers and 35% race, so that's good. It would be good to always have you, Ethan. This is a 100% race on maximum difficulty, correct? We're running on max difficulty. 110, baby. Which I'm as shocked as all of you that I'm running on 110 AI. Don't you worry. I'm just as shocked. Right, can I start to save some fuel, maybe, with some lift and coasting? Oh my god! I absolutely smashed into that curb there. That was interesting. Right, push. I've got 1 second on the delta. Can I lift through here? that going to help me? Not really. If I just lift a little bit. I'm still going faster, even with this big lift. Big lift to the line. Big lift to the line. There we go. Purple score. Beautiful. That's all that matters. All we need is the purple score. When is the Creator Series on? Every Saturday. It's always every Saturday. The same people ask the same question all the time. I don't even take part in it. I don't even drive in Creator Series, and I get asked every week, when is Creator Series? Why are you asking me, bro? I'm not even a racer. I don't even race in it. Luke, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Fraser, as well. Hey, man, I play on PlayStation and want to buy either EAFC or F125 and a wheel. What should I buy? I mean, as an F1 streamer, an F1 gamer who plays this a lot and races with you lot every single Sunday, I would say F125 and a wheel. That's personally what I would say. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Race strategy, flying lap, let's go. And then once we've done this, chat, we will get straight into the qualifying. Yo, how's your day been so far? It's been pretty good, Formula Ben. I woke up, I had breakfast, I had a shower, and then I jumped on stream. And that is it. The wildcard should be Domehead Land. Put us in their lobby, and they see if they can survive. What's my favorite circuit to race on? I really love Monaco in Carimo, because you can actually race on it. Because the AI are a little bit terrible. But I really love Spa. Spa's a great circuit. What else? What else? Silverstone is actually really difficult to race on. I like it as a circuit, but in terms of racing on, online and in career mode, it's really difficult. How do you like Fanatec? I really enjoy Fanatec. It's what I've used since like 2018. So for me, it's my steering wheel of choice. And I could not recommend it more. Alright, come on. Nice and easy. Let's get these done. Oh, my YouTube chat has failed to update. There we go. What does Delta refer to? That's like the target time. So there is a time that I've got to beat. And as it stands with the lap that I'm doing right now, I'm currently 3 tenths faster than that target time. Alright, into the very tricky castle section. Nice and smooth through here. That was not smooth, okay? That was not smooth, chat. I was thinking of getting one. I have a Moser on the way that I just ordered since I do mild racing. Nice, nice. Jake, thank you much for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people enjoy the basic Moser. I mean, I've only driven an R5. I don't know whether I just had a dodgy wheel. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't like it. I've been Thrustmaster through and through since 2018, and that's sort of... I don't really... I know there's a lot of sim racing content creators who chop and change steering wheels and like to try different bits of technology. I am very much stuck in my ways. And if there's something I like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I will just keep on using it until I need to get a replacement. And that's about it. So, yeah, I don't really look around too much. So in terms of you're asking me for what other wheels are good, I really wouldn't know. I haven't used other steering wheels, so I generally would not know and would be able to help you. I can only go on what I've heard from other content creators and friends of mine that I trust. Don't you dare get in my way. Good boy. That's about it. How do you think Cadillac is going to compare to other teams on the grid? I think they will be a bit more of a backmarker team. But I'm hoping with regulation changes, they can, they'll not be in no man's land. Like, that's not where I want them. I don't want Cadillac to be a team in no man's land. I want them to be a team that is at least on the edge of scoring a point and might get a couple of points finishes in a season. All right? That's what I'm hoping for. How do I think Audi will do? I'm hoping that Audi will do pretty well as well. But I'm not too sure. Is Audi eventually going to get their own engines? I can't remember. Because at the moment, they're Stake. And at the moment, Stake use Ferrari engines. But will Ferrari supply Audi with engines? Because Audi using a Ferrari just seems a bit weird to me, no? So is Audi eventually going to have its own engine? I can't remember, chat. We're going to get a mammoth toe here off Ocon. Thank you very much, Naeem. Thank you very much for the 10 flaming tyres. Audi is doing their own engine. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. But it won't be straight away, right? It will be at some point in the future. Like, will they have their own engine in 26? Or is it going to be further out? Do you run any haptics on your sim rig? No. I have not got a bum vibrator on my sim rig. I don't know how that would feel, to be honest. I've never used one of those. I have used a D-box with motion. That's a lot of fun. I've done a motorbike track day at Silverstone this year. It's unreal how like for like they've got it in the game. Has Silverstone been LiDAR scanned? I'm not too sure. But yes, yeah, I mean, they've done a really good job in most circuits, in all honesty. Will be in 2026. Okay, fair. There's just so much happening next season, right? So many things. We've got Cadillac, we've got Audi engines, Ford engines with Red Bull, Alpine using Mercedes engines. There's just so many things happening. So it's going to be a really exciting season, as well as, of course, new regulation changes, driver changes, all of these things. Welcome in Andy Almalio. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Right, come here then, Ocon. That was nice through there, and then the exit was a little bit wobbly. But we will get the race strategy program done. The fact that I wasn't really able to close up too much to Ocon is a bit of a worry in practice. Usually we're a lot faster than the AI. I mean, Azerbaijan, as I say, historically a track that is difficult for me. And one that I do struggle at. But look at the DRS. Look at the speed that we're getting down the straight. And there we go. 141. Right, there we go. Right, we're going to back out of that. Both me and Ocon. And we are going to return to garage. And I think, chat, Cadillac is not... yeah, I know Cadillac's not using their own engine. Is Cadillac using Ferrari? At the moment, then. How are you using the V6 engine? We have actually got a V8 engine in the car. I changed it because, hey, look, all right, V6 engines, they suck. They have a terrible noise. I like noise, chat. I want noise. I've got noise. Ruben, thank you much for the follow. Yes, okay, cool. Cool. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Who is Cadillac replacing? They're not. They're their own team. Locking up is the worst. That is true. Two guys, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Shay, thank you for the follow as well. Alpine won't sit right with me when they've got a Merc engine in the back of a Renault car. Well, it's not really a Renault car anymore. It's Alpine. I know which Alpine is kind of part of the Renault group, but we've got to give and take, chat. We've got to give and take. Angelo, thank you very much for the follow. Right. I think, chat, what do you think? I think it's time to get into qualifying, and let's have some actual proper racing going on. What do we reckon? Is Audi replacing Kick? Yes. Yes. Yes, we need quick practice. Yeah. We will do this little bit of quick practice, and then we will get into qualifying. Okay? Then we'll get into quali chat. If it wants to do the goal. Azerbaijan track is awesome. As I said earlier, I'm not too much of a fan. In terms of a track, it's only exciting if there's a safety car. It's rarely exciting as a circuit. It's just so difficult kind of to overtake around here. And in terms of driving, it's just 90 degree here, 90 degree there. It's like, it's not that fun, but I will say it is satisfying when you get very, very close to the barrier and judge it by the small margins that you need in Formula 1. That is satisfying around here. Hey, and if you get P1 in quali, I'm going to shout you out on my channel. Thank you very much, Andy. No more Sauber after decades. I know. Who knows? Maybe they will come back at some point, but I don't think so. Big fan of Australia, not going to lie. My friends don't like it. I like Australia as well. It's got a good flow. I really like the turn 6, I think it is. It's a fast right-hander. But you have to like dab the brake a little bit, take a bit of curb, and got to make sure you don't obviously get too wide on the exit. When you get that corner right, it just feels so good. And there's a little bit of like camber in the corner, a little dip, that when you get your wheel in, it kind of like hooks you round. It's something just feels satisfying about when you take that corner perfectly. So yeah, it's a strange one, and it's strange that I just get all oozy about it, but I like it. I like it. Right, chat. I need to change my engine. And then it's time to get into qualifying for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Now, we've got a 100% race in Azerbaijan. It's about 50-ish laps. It might be 50 exactly, or like 51 or 52. It's something low, in the low 50s in terms of laps that we have to do around here. It's a 51-lap race. I was close enough. There will not be any rain to worry about in the race. But one thing we do need to look at, of course, engine. Change our engine back to the barely worn components that we were using last time around in Monza. So that is what we are going to do. We're going to run all of these. Newer engine on the car. Happy with that. Again, I've forgotten to change Nicholas Solov's engine. So we do need to have a look at that. Go on mediums. You keep on always telling me to go on mediums. I don't think it's better. I don't think it's better. 51 laps of I'm stupid. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Let's get into the qualifying. And with that, chat, you know what I'm going to ask you. Where do you all think I am going to qualify in today's session? Get your predictions in the chat right now. Where do you think we are going to qualify? We got Melee that says P4. Matthew Galloway says P1. Andy says P6. Kevin says P2. We have got... Andy, stop spamming the chat, please. Sal Wolf says P3. Ethan says P3. DM Steno says P12. We have got June says P3. David P8. Oscar P5. F1 Addict says P1. Lashy P4. Max says Pole. F1 Addicts. Stop spamming in the chat. I just told someone else off for doing that. Don't now start doing that yourself. Because I'll just put you on bans. I don't care. Tis says P5. John Spartan says in the top 10. Measure says P3. Max says Pole. Daniel says Pole. Rebecca says P9 or P1. There's a big difference between those two. Do you meant to say P9 or P10? Fraser says P5. Leon says P2. P6 for Ethan. One more time, Alex. Say P1 one more time and see what happens to you. Leon Racing says P2. Alfie says P2. Lewis says P4. Pete says P2. BNT, P1 in the end. Max Verstappen, Yasin says P1. Shay Dole says P7. Martin, realistically, P4 to P6. Noah says P3. Right, let's get into them. Let's do it. Lepe, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Where do you think we will get? I don't know. Hey, I just woke up. No problem. That's perfect. We're here. We're ready. We are ready. Some people do spam the chat because they think their message is going to be missed. And then we just put them on timeouts. Because they just want to make the chat all about them. Whereas I want to hear from all of you, chat. I want to hear from all of you. I want to speak to all of you. I want to hear from all of you. And that's why, right now, Formula Addicts is being put on a timeout. So, there you go. You've got 10 minutes now of watching without chatting. Hope it was worth it, Formula Addicts. I hope it was worth it, buddy. Right. I did warn them. I did say multiple times, stop spamming in the chat. How is the car performance at Baku? We are now the 4th fastest team in Formula 1. Bobcat says P5. Thank you very much, Bobcat. Right, 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. We've got soft tyres on the car. Andy, I know you want mediums, but softs are better. The way the tyre... Look at this. Tyres. Delta. They're 3 tenths slower. So I'm not going to use the medium tyres. I'm going to use the softs. Because they're a faster tyre. So obviously, we want to go fast in qualifying. We're going to use the faster tyre. Softs faster than mediums. Would I consider joining Creator Series if asked? No. It's too sweaty. It's too toxic. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm all here about good vibes, having fun. And I don't like the sort of person that when I do drive in Creator Series, I don't like the person that I am. I'm too serious, and I don't really want to be that sort of person. So I see that Senna Lego icons in the back there behind you. Yeah, we've got the Senna car. And hidden behind the Christmas tree at the moment, we have got the Nigel Mansell. Right, flying lap to see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Right. One lap in qualifying, set the benchmark. We don't need to burn the battery too much because there's such a long straight to build up the speed. Look, we're still even doing over 300 kilometers an hour right now. DRS wide open. We're going even faster, even faster. Up to medium as we cross the line. Into hot lap for the braking zone. And this is just the banker lap at the moment, chat. I might brake a little bit early into corners. Just because this is the banker lap. So figure the circuit hours. I've got a Toyota or a Haas. It is no, it's a Audi right in front of me right now. That better not hinder my qualifying performance here. Oh, I nearly did myself. I'm going to blame that on dirty air. Bro gave me dirty air. That's impeding, stewards. That's impeding. Get him gone. I wonder where Solov can qualify today. First time in a car. Firmly in the midfield now. Let's see what he can do. I'm hoping for good things from Nikola Solov. But we will have to wait and see, chat. We will have to wait and see. I don't think this has been the cleanest lap so far. No purple sector in Sector 1. Which is rightfully so. As I say, it's not been a clean lap at all. But let's see what we can do through Sector 2 here. Because there are some corners that I do feel like I'd go faster around. And it's just green at the moment. But as I say, it is just the banker lap. I'm not going to use my battery through here. Up to 8th gear. Now I burn a bit more battery. And we're going to let hot lap run all the way to the line. I think I've used just a little bit too much. I'm going to go medium just to make sure we don't run out too early. And I think I am just about going to run out of battery at the line. I do. It's P14 at the moment. Solov down in P16. So not really the best pace from us at the moment. Maybe whilst the car is good, we are better in certain areas that Azerbaijan is not going to focus on. Singapore could be a lot better for us, as I do feel like we work better at more heavy downforce tracks compared to ones that take a lot of straight line speed like Baku. But we'll see what we can do. First lap in the bag. As I say, it wasn't the best one. I'm hoping for a better lap. Is Qatar 100% race tomorrow? No, it will be Sunday. Always on a Sunday, chat. Always on a Sunday. Who would win, you or grid drop? What is grid drop? As in, like, me taking a grid drop? Is your car a midfield car? Back marker car or midfield? We are kind of high midfield. High midfield. Got to be brave at Baku. Yeah, maybe we're not brave enough at the moment. Not risking enough in this qualifying session. Maybe. P6 in the bag. Why was there a yellow in Sector 1? Because the AI car was getting out of the way. Right. Hunkin, thank you for the follow. Brian as well. Thank you for the follow as well. P6 in the bag. Is Max going to make the master comeback? I hope so. What a story that would be. Right. We have... How much is a lap around here? 1 minute 30. So let's go. Let's go. New set of tyres. Drive out. Let's see what we can do. User Leon, thank you very much for the follow. Separates the men from the boys, not says. Hi, Spotty Clone. Welcome in. So what's Saturday, or am I streaming it, or am I tripping and it's a non-stream day? It is a non-stream day. Oh god, I forget about that pit lane exit. But I nearly crashed into the wall there. Right, we've got 1 minute 50 left on the clock. Don't need to take as much curb this time around through that corner. We are going to have a few drivers in our way. Cad, thank you much for the 3-stream streak. What a legend. And now I'm going to be in some of the drivers' way at the moment. Unfortunately, my teammate is a little bit too far back for me to maybe try and focus on giving him a slipstream. Almost did a Mat 212, yeah. Almost, chat, almost. I need to save fuel. Just a little bit. Okay, thank you. All good, buddy. All good. Hope you are well, Fraser. But yeah, Sunday, 9 a.m. UK time. We will be starting our stream. And we'll be doing some 5-lappers, followed by a 35% race. Actually, will it be earlier? I need to have a look quickly, actually, chat. I need to double check that and see what time Qatar race is real life. What time is the Qatar race UK time? Okay, right, we can go none. We won't be able to hold up Lawson here. And Lawson will actually probably give me some slipstream running in none mode. So that'll be fine. Race is at 4 p.m. UK time. Okay, so that's 5 p.m. my time. Oh, we're perfectly fine. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to worry. Right, Lawson, go, 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 go. I'm going to give you a lovely slipstream, Liam Lawson. There you go. There you go. You're going to now tow me along. I'm going to go into medium. I get a little slipstream from Liam Lawson. And let's see what we can do here, chat. Already a 10th up into the first corner. And I feel like I'm finding my brake pedal a little bit better now. As I didn't use as much battery as I should have done, but maybe that's a good thing. With the amount of battery that I was running out of earlier on in qualifying. That's a better corner this time around for me. Solov still down in P16. No improvement in positioning from my teammate, which is a shame because I've got a better car this weekend. So I was hoping for a better performance from him, but it hasn't happened as we are currently 6 temps up right now. 7 temps up. We're flying, chat. Absolutely flying through here right now. Hitting all of the apexes, apart from maybe the last one, through the castle section. But it is almost a second up in qualifying, which is exactly where we need to be. Losing some time through here, as I'm not burning as much battery as I was last time, but a much better corner out of there as well. Purple in the middle sector. That is perfect. I'm going to be burning down to about there this time, so I can run it in hot lap all the way to the line this time around and not run out of battery too early. And this should give me time down the straight. Let's have a little look as battery is being deployed. And I think, again, we might just run out of it at the line, but it will be okay. It will be nearly a second improvement. And that is exactly where we want to be. P3 on the grid for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And we have got a fantastic chance of winning the race. And look at that as a mixed-up grid. Charles Leclerc on pole. Ayrton Senna on second. We're in third with Esteban Ocon in the Toyota P4. Gasly in the Williams P5. Max Verstappen out-qualifying both Mercedes drivers. Despite Mercedes being the best car on the grid, Max Verstappen in that terrible Red Bull doing a fantastic job. Sadly for my teammate, it is down in P16. He does need to start to get some improvements, but 1.3 off the pace. We are certainly getting better with him. He is obviously really far down in terms of experience, and we'll be hoping for better from him later on in the career mode, of course. Standings-wise, is Charles Leclerc any chance of this championship? I mean, Senna and Leclerc, if there's some DNFs for George Russell and they get some race wins, there is the opportunity, but I'm not counting myself out yet either, chap. 145 points is tough. But if we start going on a winning streak now, on the run to the end of the season, never say never, chat. Well, championship for our own team in our first season, I will freaking take that. But we know the Mercedes is going to be quick. Qualifying performance is a little bit different compared to race performance. So let's see how they go. Let's see how they go, chat. Right, we are going to get ourselves onto the grid for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Oh my days, I've just realised what I've done. I've realised what I've done on the YouTube stream. I am an idiot. I am an idiot, chat. Do you know why I'm an idiot? I kept it unlisted on the YouTube vertical. I am an idiot. What am I, chat? What am I, chat? Chat, what am I? Tell me what I am. What am I, chat? I am stupid. I am stupid. Okay, right. Well, welcome in everybody in the vertical stream. Hello, hello, hello. Who do I think is going to win the Qatar Grand Prix? It's going to be Max Verstappen. The comeback is going to be on. Right, chat. It is time for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. So it's time for you lot to tell me your predictions for the race. We're starting on the grid in third position. But where will we finish? Where will we finish in this race? What about a sprint? Max Verstappen. He's going to win them all, chat. Ninjango, thank you much for coming in. Say hello. Surya as well, welcome in. Lewis says P2. Andy says P4. Melly P4. Cad says P1. Fraser says P1. Ram DNF. Lackey P2. Mark P20. How dare you? Leon P2. Hawkeye. What are you now? I missed Tuesday, bud. We are still Gullis Racing. Brian P3. Sai says we're going to finish P1. Rebecca P1. Shadol P1. Car DNF. Chris P6. Zodak P3. Dodo P3. Hunter Yo, what's your favorite track and team and track? Corey says P1. We'll say that in a minute. We're getting predictions in now. Corey, thank you for the gift. Oliver P4. Titan, thank you for the follow. Ethan P5. Lackey P2. PG P3. We got Lynn says P3. Formula Ben second. Santho says P1. Annie says P4 or DSQ. Wow, rude. For me, P1, you'll start strong. Thank you, Danielle. Hunter P3. Eniko says first corner DNF. JSR Racer says P2.
A catastrophic consequence for any one of our drivers.
Where did we finish on Tuesday? What do we do on Tuesday? Netherlands, P6, and or P5,
fantastic effort
and oh, P2. Senna takes a penalty, and then Italy.
As we continue through the
I think it was P4 today.
We have
which is a really good result.
Ocon, Gasly,
DSQ. Why are we going to get disqualified? George Russell is down in P8. That's going to be a lot of recovery from him in this race. I'd be hoping that he doesn't get stuck. When did you put your Christmas tree up? I put mine up on the 1st of November. We literally put it up on the 25th. My plank. DSQ for plankware, I see. Oliver, thank you very much for the kind words. If you're new around here, chat, before we get into this race and you haven't yet hit that follow button, then make sure you do so. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, on Friday, that's today, and on Sunday as well. Doing career mode on the weekdays, and on Sunday, if you want to race against me, make sure you hit that follow button, therefore you never have to miss a stream. Thank you very much, Jordan Goldberg for the follow, Takax, Oliver, Archie, GB, and Matthew. Look at that sexy car. Sexy car. Thank you for the follows. Does F125 have a plank model yet? It does not. It does not. Just get the pod alongside the other car and send it. Get the tyre temps in on lap 2. Tyre temps are all equal. Don't have to worry about tyre temps because the AI don't have to worry about tyre temps to make it fair against them. That's how we've done it. How the livery is different? Mods. We go to overtake.gg. Right. Let's look at the race strategy for today. Our tyre wear is better. So that is good news. Is there the potential for a one-stop strategy? Is the one-stop possible? And is it faster? I don't think it's faster, chat. It seems like the one-stop is not faster. So what about a medium, soft? Is that any better? No. No, that's not any better, I don't think. No. So it looks like hards are the better tyre. If there's a safety car, it might be better to run this then. Run medium in the middle stint. Is what I'm thinking, chat. That's slightly quicker. Slightly quicker there. So 16 laps and 15 laps. Just quickly, just want to double check. Double check. I want to try all strategies, chat. No. The softs just burn out. Look at the drop off. They do burn out very, very quickly. The lap times are drastic between the times. So that's fine. Okay, right. I don't think there's really any strategy decision then other than attempting a one-stop. Which I just don't believe is faster, chat. I don't believe it's faster. But I will give you guys the option anyway of attempting to go long in the race, start on the hard tyres, and then utilize the mediums later on. But I think we're going to be at a slight disadvantage. It may just be better to stick with the rest of the drivers. But I will leave the choice up to you. 1 in the chat for the one-stop, 2 in the chat for the more aggressive 2-stop. Where we can send it, yes. 1 in the chat for the one-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? What are we saying? What's everyone saying in chat? 1 in the chat for the one-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. Hayden, do I like Botrix? Botrix is helpful, so yes. Welcome in, everybody who is joining, ready for this race. Welcome in, everybody. 2-stop, 2-stop, 2-stop. Everyone's saying 2-stop. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, okay, 2-stop it is. Okay, stop spamming in the chat now. We're on the 2-stop. Right, let's get onto the grid. P2 in this race. And as always on a formation lap, I want to know how Internazionale we are today. So I'm going to be asking all of you right now to let me know in the chat, where is everybody watching from in the world? Where are we all watching from in the world? Ethan says, Worcestershire. Worcester. What, Worcester? No, it's just Worcester. What am I on about? It's not Worcester. I've been living outside the UK for too long. Boston, UK, North East England, Malaysia, Hellas, Newcastle, South Africa, Philippines, India, Australia, Baku, Singapore, UK, Philippines, India, Denmark, Reading, Newcastle, South Africa, Albania, Melbourne, Maryland, NZ, Adelaide, South Australia, just a little toxic, coming in with the 5 gifted subs. That's a total of 150 gifted on the channel and puts them in the lead very firmly for VIP role out of the whole of December, as they are leading the most gifted subs of the month with 80 at the moment. We've got Netherlands, we've got Poland, Jordan. Oh, you said you needed help for fuel? There's 2 stops, so I got you. What do you mean you got me? Fuel-wise, we getting some fuel? Portugal, Russia. What's my favourite track? Tracks with a good flow. Those are my favourite tracks. We've got in the chat, we've got France, Super Leeds, Perth, Italy. Hello to you. Just Little Toxic, welcome in. Remember, if you've got to give this up from Just Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. We've got Arizona. We've got New Zealand, Baku, Miami. If you crash in, well, Charles crashed. I'm stupid, exactly. You can check after the race, lol. It may pop up on screen. If I'm thinking what I'm thinking you've done, it may pop up on screen because I should have done a fix. But we will wait and see. Sunderland, oh, poor you. Poor you. No one wants to be in Sunderland. Philippines, UAE. Right, let's get ourselves lined up on the grid. I don't think it's worked. I don't think my my Streamlabs have lined up. I will look after the race, player. I will have a look after the race. And if it pops up on screen, let me know. If it pops up on screen, let me know. But my Streamlabs doesn't seem to be connected. Right. Let's line it up on the grid. 0.1. That is beautiful. And that's exactly what we wanted. Right, let's get some water on.
Up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Listen, Ethan, allow it, allow it. Right, here we go at Baku. The lights are coming on, the engine is revving, and we go racing for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Charles Leclerc gets off to an absolute flyer down to the first corner, and Esteban Ocon in the Toyota shoots up into second position. A really poor start from me. I've been taking tips from Lando Norris, and straight away I've gone in way too deep and I've taken off my front wing down into the first corner. That is not the start that we would have wanted. And Kimi Antonelli goes aggressive on the left-hand side. We're going to try and swoop around the outside of these drivers. We've got a little bit of front wing damage, but running the low wings around here I don't think is going to affect me too much around this circuit. Cold tyres, heavy fuel, and I've just not judged it very well on the start of this race. I've gone a little bit too aggressive at the start. And I drove into the wall slightly there, but that one will not be damaged. I don't think. Right. We are definitely going to take a front wing change. I'm really struggling to get the car slowed down. I'm really struggling to get the car stopped right now. Oh my god. No downforce, and that's just why I don't like Baku. It's a street circuit where you run the lowest bit of downforce. And it's crazy. Just because Lando went deep turn 1 doesn't mean we need to. Look, I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, if I can keep the DRS on Gasly, that will be huge. But it may be difficult. I'm going to get ready with the front wing change. Right, into lap mode. Let's go. Push. What steering wheel do I use? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. Right, those guys have gotten away from me at the start of this race. But never say never, chat. I'm going to see what strategy they're on. Driver in front.
Gasly's ahead of you.
Oh my god, Antonelli's so fast. Antonelli is so fast on those hard tyres. Jeez. Too deep. It's okay. Let's burn the battery. Let's go. I squeezed a little bit there. I want to try and get back on DRS of Pierre Gasly. manifesting for Max to be world champion. I mean, that would be amazing. What a comeback. Would that be the best comeback in Formula 1? I think it would be. I think it would be the greatest comeback in Formula 1. Right, car's starting to feel a little bit better. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 4.8 seconds.
What place is he?
They're on fresh mediums.
What place are you?
They're in 14th place.
Okay, okay, it's all right. Still no points.
54.0.
Oh, little loose there. I'm trying to rag the car around to close up to Pierre Gasly. If we can in this race, if I can get DRS on him, if I can just get back within the DRS chat, this will be huge. As George Russell has overtaken his teammate Kimi Antonelli, of course, the championship leader with a bad qualifying. It may be difficult to keep him behind us, but I've done a fantastic job through Sector 2 there to catch up to Gasly. And even with the front wing damage, I have gone and set the fastest middle sector of the race. So now we're starting to feel the car. I think I just really struggled for the tyre temps, even though we have got the normal tyre temps. I think we just struggled a little bit there. And that is why. No Eevee or Squirtle. I mean, we've got a Christmas tree instead. They're being replaced by the Christmas tree. They're over in the corner right now. I do have Solov in the second car, yes. Right, nice and easy into this corner. We've got the DRS on Gasly. If we can overtake him and then go and hunt down Esteban Ocon, that would be fantastic, chat. But let's just assess how we perform in the slipstream, in the dirty air of Pierre Gasly right now. And if we can catch up to Gasly and potentially go for an overtake down the main straight, then we will. Because we are gaining on Esteban Ocon here. It's 2.2 seconds, so we want to get past Gasly before he gets into DRS range of Ocon. Otherwise, it's going to make things even more difficult if he's got DRS on the car in front. If I crash, it depends on the crash. Most of the time, probably yes. Because at the end of the day, I'm here to entertain. Do we really want the stream to end early because I put it in the wall? Or do we want to watch a race? I think we want to watch a race. It's not real life. I don't think any of us really care. And if you do really care about whether I do or don't crash out of a race, then I think there's more things in life to care about. I think there are more things in life to care about rather than whether I've crashed out or not. Anyway, we're on the back of Pierre Gasly here. I think I've got a great chance of getting past him. As George Russell is closing in on us because we are stuck behind Gasly at the moment. We should have great straight line speed as we go through the left and then the right. And now let's see what we can do on Pierre Gasly. I need to slingshot past him and then try and get past Esteban Ocon in this race. Where will Gasly go? He will go to the left-hand side. I will go to the right-hand side then in my mission to close up to Esteban Ocon. Oh, late on the brakes, but we get the car stopped. We get it slowed down. And we move ourselves up into the podium position once again. And now the drive is on to try and get past Esteban Ocon. Here comes Gasly on the left-hand side. We're going to compromise him tight to the inside. Oh, but he gets it. He gets it, and that's exactly what we didn't need, chat. I need to get past Gasly, and then I need to get close to Ocon. We're slightly closer by about 0.2 of a second here. I need to basically overtake Gasly as soon as we are just about to get DRS on Ocon. That is the easiest way to get him, I think. That's the best way to do it. Come on, come on, come on. The front wing damage isn't really affecting us, so we might not even change the wing. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
It's my birthday. Ronaldo is my dad. What are you on about, bro? What are you on about? What are you chatting? Right, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. We're right behind Gasly here. 1.9. I need to get past Gasly before Russell gets on the back of us as well, chat. I don't want to lose some time to Russell. Oh, so much dirty air through there. It's so difficult. Right. Easy overtake on Gasly. We'll go to the right-hand side. This time around on Gasly. DRS wide open. It will be a simple overtake. The gap still is 1.9. It will come down to 1.7. And this time I'm going to try not to outbrake myself into the first corner. Much better through there. 1.7. It's still not enough to get the drive away from Gasly, and that's my biggest worry. I'm going to burn battery out of here, everything I've got, as I try and keep Gasly behind me so that I don't lose time, and then I can go and hunt down Esteban Ocon. And this time, I learned my lesson. I stay in front of Gasly, and now we can hunt down the Toyota of Esteban Ocon. Let's see if we can get into the DRS this lap, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can get DRS off Ocon this lap, 2 if you don't. 5 tenths is what we need to catch up here if we want the DRS on Esteban Ocon. Oh, slight little rear lockup. Not ideal. Oh, Nelly, chat. Oh, my days. That was too close. You don't want to be any closer than that through there. Oh, my days, chat. Tight kiss of the wall, exactly. That was scary. Come on, 1.5. We're so close to it. See a good corner hit. A good exit. 1 second. Burn the battery. Come on, come on, come on. I'll burn all of my battery just to get within a smidgen of DRS of Esteban Ocon here. We've done it. We've done it. Surely we've done it. We have done it. There we go. Right. And Russell Sally is going to get easy overtake on Pierre Gasly. And he is going to be hunting down this race win still. It's not over. Maybe we do want to take a front wing change. If we want the chance to catch up to Charles Leclerc and fight with George Russell in this race, chat. We will see. You're also in the stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Stare. Big stare. Ronaldo is your BF. Congratulations. Good morning, Matthew. Welcome in. Let's see what we can do. Azerbaijan, yes. The Painter, Real Madrid. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you guys, you all coming in. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. You never want to miss the stream. I think I have good timing. Did you join just in time for the race, Badermeister? Right, we are 7 tenths behind Ocon right now. It feels like we're closer, you know? It doesn't feel like a gap of 7 tenths. It feels like less. Now let's get past him here. Russell's probably going to come straight past as well. This guy is quick, chat. He's in the quickest car on the grid. Not quite to the extent of when Alpine were dominant in our career mode. And we were struggling to fight them for the championship. It's Hayden time. It is. I am live on Twitch. I am live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. So if you want to watch on any of those platforms, whichever is your favorite, it's under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So feel free to go watch on a different platform if you so choose. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. George Russell flying on the straights. If I want to get past Ocon and stay ahead of George Russell, we need to go for it. Russell's going to go inside. It's going to be 3 wide. Down into this corner. Keep it on the inside. Oh, it's contact between the 3 of us. Who's come the worst off? I'm not too sure. Russell on the inside. Russell's got front wing damage as well. Around the inside, outside of Russell. He's got DRS on me. We're going to have to try and defend, but George Russell does have heavy front wing damage on the right-hand side. He must have tagged with Esteban Ocon there. Can't get through. Can't get through. We can hold him. I'm not too sure about Ocon. Ocon must have completely lost his front wing. I'm really not sure. 3 wide down there. I don't know who sent it. We were 2 wide. And then all of a sudden, somebody just absolutely sent it to make it 3 wide. And it did not work out. 3 into 1 there. Did not work out. Right, come on in. I was heading into the wall whilst trying to re-chat. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little bit silly where I re-chat. No Steward's investigation. Nothing at all. Probably a 10-second time penalty for Ocon. Oh, rear tyres are getting a little bit loose now. And that is the problem that we have around here. The rears are so much more heavily worn compared to the fronts. And with that front wing damage for Russell, he's losing a lot of time in the corners. I wonder whether he will make a pit stop this lap or whether he will stay out. If he stays out and holds up drivers behind, it could be an easier race for me. Let's see. Max Verstappen has a great chance here to gain in the championship, as does Charles Leclerc. Senna, unfortunately, with that penalty that he's taken, will not. Crazy scenes, exactly. Check driver behind. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now, and the time last lap.
Let's see what we can do here.
42.5.
Yeah, he's boxing. He's boxing.
They're on fresh hards. Their time
Ocon will probably
6
box
laps
as well.
old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining.
2 stops remaining. So same strategy as me on a 2-stopper. This might still allow them to do a 2-stopper. It could just be a giant undercut now, but their tyres will be heavily worn. It could help them, it could hinder them. I mean, they've got to do 8 extra laps on those tyres. It's not the end of the world, though. It is not the end of the world. We've got a yellow flag. What has happened there? Could that be a safety car? That either ruins or bails out George Russell. What has happened back there? Is that driver in the pit lane? Oliver Behrman's out, whilst one Toyota has an engine failure and is out of this race. The other one getting heavy front wing damage and is currently in the pack as Ayrton Senna up into P5 in this race, wants to get their championship hopes back on. And they'll be looking for a good result today with George Russell down the field and struggling. Medium to hard to soft. Is that a good strategy around here? I'm not too sure. How is that not a safety car? I think they retired in the pit lane. We'll have a look when we get there, but I'm pretty certain they have retired in the pit lane. If they're on track, then I will agree with you. And this game is really stingy when it comes to safety cars, chat. Right, the front wing damage is going to cost us right now. As we want to try and catch up to Charles Leclerc, we've got to watch out for Antonelli and Senna, who will be trying to catch up to us. Right, let's have a look. Do you need to pit, bro? We don't. Our tyres are fine. Yellow flag, where are they? Are they in the box? No, they're right there. That should be a safety car. It's a high-speed section. And there is not a safety car for that. It's crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. How is that not a safety car? Right, come on. 10.4. And if we're managing to match Charles Leclerc with front wing damage, we are happy with that, as Gasly is gaining on us. And Antonelli, now released, will gain even quicker than Pierre Gasly. But he could be a driver that we utilise, chat. It's a risk. We could either let him through and try and get DRS off him, and he drags us along. There's another yellow. There's another yellow. There's another car. It's Ocon. Both Toyotas out of this race. Both Toyotas out of this race, unless that was just a spin for Ocon and he's all okay now, which it may just be. I think it was. I think it was just a little mishap for Esteban Ocon with that front wing damage. And we're all okay at the moment. And Charles Leclerc keeps managing to put the burners on me. 10.8 now. I think he's gaining just about half a second to a second a lap. It's not ideal. We would really love a safety car. A safety car anytime now would be great for us. We would box for hard tyres. Change the front wing. Are you the worst team on the grid? No. We are currently now the 4th best team on the grid. FIA be like, okay, let's check Gullis's plank. No, 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 no. Don't check the plank. Don't look at the plank. The plank is perfectly legal. Just trust me. Just trust. You don't have to look at the plank. Just trust in me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, losing about 7 tenths per lap. Driver in front.
The Ferrari driver's ahead of you now. Leclerc is ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car in front, 11.1 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 9 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
They're also on a 2-stop. Okay.
Time last lap, 1 minute, 43.
We can look to undercut.
You're losing around 7 tenths a lap at this
7
pace.
tenths, as I said. We could look at an undercut, though, chat. If we think that it could work, we could look into an undercut on Charles Leclerc. Oh! Don't overdrive, though. The car is definitely getting very loose on the rear. And that is a worry. I mean, that is the problem with this circuit. It's so degrading on the rear tyres. The rear tyres just take such a beating because of rear lockups and also acceleration zones. So it's a big, big struggle for us right now. Come on, you got this. Go. Come on. All right, stop spamming in the chat, please, Elizabeth. Otherwise, you will be put on a timeout. This is a V10, yes. Grown man, I am. I'm 30 years old. And my job is to play a game. It's pretty good. Jonathan, do you want a timeout? Okay, I did say about spamming in the chat. There you go, Jonathan. There's your 5-minute mute. Bro comes into the chat, and first thing he does is spam in the chat. It's like, I think you're just asking for it at that point. Let's go. Yeah, we can ignore them, chat. They're just jealous. Don't worry about it. Right, let's keep on going. 11.5. So only lost 0.4 of a second that lap. So a lot better. I still think there is improvements to be found from myself. Antonelli is quick, but is he a lot quicker? And I feel like I am quicker in the middle sector. Quick enough to stay with him for DRS on the main straights. So, I don't know, chat. What do you think? One in the chat to let Antonelli through and see if he can drag me along and closer to Charles Leclerc, but also hope that he doesn't drive away from me. 2 in the chat to keep ahead of Antonelli. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to let him through. 2 in the chat to hold him up and focus on P2 in this race. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? See a lot more 2s. I mean, he's not making too much progress in the middle sector. But is he faster all round? These tyres are awful. I want to get off them as soon as possible, really. No wonder the soft tyres were not a good tyre around here, chat. No wonder they were not a good tyre. Really should have used 2 sets of hards. That would have been perfect. Also, do we fix the front wing? Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
Oh, just trying to stabilize the rear. It's so loose. And we've actually gained a 10th on Charles Leclerc that lap. We've gained a whole whopping 10th, chap. All right, down to medium mode. Save the battery. That's huge. Wonder if we've actually gained any time on Antonelli. We've got some good pace. I don't know. Do we change the front wing or not? 1 in the chat to change the front wing. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to change our front wing. 2 in the chat if you think, actually, no, we don't need to. God, it's so close through here. 51 laps of surviving that corner is just hell. I don't know, we're matching, but I don't know whether it'd be worth taking the hit. We'll lose about 3 seconds, 4 seconds. I don't know, it'd be tough. If we do it, we box now. We take an undercut, chat. That is the choice we have. If we're wanting to box, we have to do it now. We have to do an undercut. Vague EU, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Right, one more question. This is the question. 1 in the chat to box now. Do an undercut by 4 laps. 2 in the chat to box when we're told. On lap 16. 1 in the chat to box now. Do an undercut. 2 in the chat to not. An attempt to try and fix the front wing. Catch up to Charles Leclerc. A lot of 1s. Everyone's saying undercut. Okay, we'll do it. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Just as Antonelli is about to get DRS on us, chat. Just as Kimi Antonelli is about to sneak into our DRS. We're saying, no. No, you don't, sir. There. He might get some DRS still. He may still get DRS. I don't know. Oh! He will still get DRS. He will still get DRS. That was a big mistake. These tyres are awful on the rear. Only one pit stop this race? No, it will be a 2-stopper. Don't change wing. Don't change wing. Are we changing wing? Yeah, 1 in the chat to change wing, 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to change wing, 2 to not. These tyres are terrible on the rear, though. I'm really worried that going long is not the right call. Everyone's saying change wing. Okay, let's do it. Let's change the wing. Let's change the wing. I mean, my front right, I feel like is getting more worn because of it. Right, there goes Kimi Antonelli. Will blast past me. And he will get DRS as well. There we go. Right, box, 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 box. Flying into the pit lane. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Right, let's see what we can do. New wing change. Let's go. Right, come on then. Go, go, go. Right. We will come out in a fight again with George Russell. He's there. He's got past my teammate. But I've got out ahead of him. With a front wing change, despite the undercut he's done. We are out ahead of him. Right, now we push on the hard tyres. We're going to go long into the night. It's not night time, but you know what I mean. Let's just not break our front wing straight away. I wish I had 2 sets of hard tyres, because honestly, I feel like these are the better tyres around here. Betameister, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Botrix of all people. Thank you very much, Betameister, for the gifted sub over on Kick to my bot in the chat. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's focus up through here. Overall front wing damage. Let's get DRS on Carlos Sainz. And now we're trying to undercut by a couple of laps. If we can. Demon Hunter, Callum, and M. Thank you for the follows. Nicholas Solov is my teammate, chat. That is correct. He is my teammate, so... Let's see here. Oh, very, very close to the wall. Very close to the wall. That's kind of where you need to be around here. It's all about the risk versus reward on this circuit. And let's see what we can do. Suni, thank you for the follow. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. As we are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and on... Oh my god, where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? He's going to go inside. We're going to go to the left. This is going to be 3 wide again! Oh my god! Another crash! But this time it's Carlos Sainz who comes worse off. Me and Russell, when are we going to stop going side by side with drivers through that corner? That is crazy. That is crazy. Here comes Russell again. He might go for it. He might have a look. He will have a look. I will leave the space. He will go to the inside. And we've got it back. Okay. Right, now we catch. Now we push to catch up to Isaac Hadjar. Let's go. Can bro stop going side by side through that corner when we're going 3 wide, please? I don't like it. I don't like going 3 wide through there. Please stop it. That's just the cuddle corner. Exactly. Big cuddles. Lots of front wings will be lost down there. Bro is lucky that he hasn't DNF'd. Because I remember we accidentally DNF'd Oscar Piastri one year into that corner when we were driving for, I want to say Mercedes. It was crazy. Right, we've got over 1 second on Russell. That's perfect. That is perfect. Interesting left. Look, I don't know. I don't know if I got my left and right mixed up. I'm driving, allow me. George is like, you want to struggle snuggle? He sure is. Oh, that's a little scrape of the wall, but it's okay. We didn't hit anything, so we are fine. As I was saying, yes, live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday. Live across YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. So feel free to hit that follow button, chat. Therefore, you never have to miss a stream. Do we have any used sets of hards? We don't have any more sets of hard tyres. We have got drivers into the pit lane, including what I believe is one of the Ferraris. And let's see how much time or positions we've lost out. I don't think we've lost out any positions, maybe to Antonelli. I think Antonelli we have lost out a place to, which was to be expected.
Coming in for a stop now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Solov's in the box. Oh, I squeezed out Hadjar there. Sorry, bro. I was too busy watching Russell. No crash. Russell's not following me through. That's okay. I've got Verstappen next in the Red Bull, who is currently ahead of his championship rival. Singang, Beastie, and Etsy, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. I allow you. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you, Baitmeister. Right. Come on, Em. Let's see what we can do here. Let's keep pushing. Keep it close between the barriers, but just don't touch them. Look, but don't touch on the barriers around here. As we're behind Max Verstappen. And then we have 2 seconds to Kimi Antonelli. It's going to be difficult to try and catch up to the Mercedes driver. We know how quick that Mercedes is. Let's see if he can catch up to Charles Leclerc. If we do get within his DRS, maybe we can close in on Charles. My worry is I'm way too close to Max Verstappen here. I don't want to go for an overtake yet. I'm happy waiting. Now we can go. Now we can go. We won't get past before the DRS zone. Into hot lap mode on the straights. I've got 3 seconds to try and catch up on Kimi Antonelli. Max Verstappen does make his pit stop. So into the box he will go. And can we catch up to Charles Leclerc? 15 seconds. Kimi Antonelli, 2.5. Yellow flag. What's happened? Down to turn 1. Something's happened. Virtual safety car. We've got a virtual safety car, not a full one. I don't know what's happened. Will that be turned into a full safety car? That's really going to help out Max Verstappen with his pit stop and stop him from losing too much time. I was hoping for a full safety car. That would have been perfect. I'm surprised it wasn't a full, but that's a shame for Hadjar. Really good news for Senna and Russell, who get a free, easy overtake there.
Right,
what team are you in? I'm in my own team. I'm in Gullis Racing.
Risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Right, if we can get a good safety car restart here, that'll be fine. I'm going to save battery as much as I can. Save battery. Come on, Delta. Come on. If only that was a safety car. A full safety car would have been great. Watch the Delta. Be careful in case it drops. It can drop a lot around places. It's always a big worry. Bad safety car restart. Really bad.
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green.
Better than Antonelli, though. Better than Antonelli. And now we're going to push in hot lap for a bit, chat. Oh my god, I just bought a Club Sport F1 DD Plus wheelbase. Nice. How do I like it? I really enjoy it. As I say, I've used it for over a year now. And I really enjoy it. It is my go-to steering wheel. I've used Fanatec since 2018. I used a CSL Elite before this. I've always enjoyed Fanatec. So yeah, for me, I'm happy. I'm happy. I hope you're happy with it too. Hope you enjoy it too. Jaden Cully and Pole Pooper, thank you for the follows. Right, come on then. Can we get Kimi Antonelli here? That's the goal now. Catch up to Antonelli. Charles Leclerc obviously is going to be quicker on those medium tyres, but he is going to struggle. I am trying to get an affiliation with Fanatec. So anyone in the future who wants to buy any products from Fanatec will hopefully be able to get a discount code from me. It's something I'm just working for at the moment. Try and do. Driver in front.
Antonelli's ahead of you. And the time last lap, 1:57.7. Okay, gap ahead.
1:57.7.
Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their
Good lap.
tyres are 3 laps
Not.
old. Okay, we
VSC
think they've
in
got
it, so-
2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining.
Two?
Okay, we're dropping back by around
Huh?
4/10 a lap. Give it everything you got.
Why is bro got 2 stops remaining? What? Antonelli's got 2 stops remaining. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, chat, okay. Things have just got interesting. Bro is doing a 3-stop. I might be as well. I'll use a flashback for that one. We've taken 1 front wing damage. I'm not doing it anymore. Not the smallest amount like that. 3-stop is exactly. There was a little bit of lag. I don't know why it dropped me back so far. It was so strange. We tagged the wall and then it was like we just shot back. Crazy. Exactly. I've got a budget to think of in the team. We can't keep spending on my damages. Right, come on. 3.1. I need to just try and reel him in little by little. Charles Leclerc will be quick. I'm telling you, wings low. No, Doc, exactly. Exactly. Doctor can't blame me. All right, it's not my fault he's not up early enough. Russell and Senna fighting down in turn 1. It's a risky corner to fight. We've seen with Russell before. He loves to take off front wings down there. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 28.4 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're currently 17th place.
17th?
1 minute 51.
What's bro doing? Hello. Thank you. What is bro doing? Change to cockpit camera. I agree with you. It's a cooler camera, and I definitely enjoy using it. But every time we run cockpit camera, we lose like half our viewership. So it's not worth it to me. Which makes sense. Like, this is how we watch Formula 1 in real life, right? When we watch it on board, this is what we see. So of course, this is what somebody's going to be used to watching, and you just see a lot more. You get more information. You see more of the track. I think it's a more interesting view. Cockpit camera is just a more hardcore view, and you just watch it and go, damn, this person knows what they're doing. Ah, oh, purple in the middle sector. That is perfect, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Can you come to my home? I'm going to pass on that one. 51 laps is crazy. Not only am I doing 51 laps here, but I've got to do now then 62 laps of Singapore straight after, which is also crazy. Lewis, thank you very much for the roses. Why does my car sound so high-pitched? It's a V10 engine. It's an actual engine in the back of the car, not the rubbish V6s that we have currently. As we are slowly, I think, catching up to Andrea Kimi Antonelli. Charles Leclerc is getting away from us right now, but remember, chat, Charles is on medium tyres. We should have the better tyre at the latter stage of the race, going to mediums. And these tyres will be good now, but they will drop off quicker than my hards. So remember that, okay? Remember that when we start to gain on Charles Leclerc, hopefully, later on in the stint. Also, he will be doing an undercut on us, which will be interesting. So we'll see how that works out. Come on, keep it nice and tidy. 2.2 to Kimi Antonelli, who for some reason is doing a free stopper today. That was scary. That was close. Maybe Mark just got it wrong. Let's ask him again. Driver in front.
Okay, that's Antonelli just ahead. Push hard. And the time last lap...
Zimmy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
0.7. And gap to the car in front,
2.4
seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 5 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
Yeah, he is doing 2 more stops. What?
And you're closing by 0.4 a lap.
Okay, this is really weird. Really interesting for us, but really weird. I'm surprised by that. Oh, a little scrape of the wall. It's okay. I miss Maloney. Maloney could be back. He could be back in the career mode. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you much for the follow. Kari, Jay, Mies Bond, Jande Wild, Ali King, Ayano, Jim. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. Let's keep pushing, chat. Zande, Yahoo, Fent. Thank you for the follow. Keep them coming. Every follow gained is a little bit of extra brake horsepower in the car, so keep them coming. If you want us to go faster, and you have not done so already, hit that follow button. And let's see what we can do here. In the streets of Baku, keeping it close to the barriers. Look, but don't touch. And we're trying our best to do that this morning. We work our way through the streets of Baku. Matthew Tai, thank you much for all the follows. 20 seconds now to Charles. The guy is on fire today. But it is Charles Leclerc at Baku. Bro is either the best driver you've ever seen, or he's in the barrier. So, he could remain consistent for the next 30 laps, or he could be in the barrier. I do remember you, Hish. It was like 3 days ago, bro. You're spamming in the chat. I have not forgotten. All right, come on. Why does this sound like a V10? Because it is a V10. I've got a mod on my career mode. You better be, Harish. You better be. It's all good. Do I use any assists? I do not use any assists, no. Evan, thank you for the follow. 1 in the chat if you think that we can catch up to Kimi Antonelli here. 2 if you don't, chat. What do you reckon? Can we get him? At the moment, we're lapping very, very well. But can we get him? What do you reckon? Let's keep on pushing. Use battery. I'm on 39% battery right now. I'm not going to use my battery down to 0, okay? That is a stupid decision. I'm going to keep my battery at least over 20%. When I get it back up to a good level, I will start to use hot lap. Because if I want to overtake him, I'm going to need to use overtake. If I catch up to Antonelli and I'm on 0% battery, then how do you think I'm going to be able to overtake him? What do you think I'm going to do? I'm not. I'm just going to sit there. So, it's a dumb decision. Oh my god, every time I'm just getting a little bit closer and closer into that corner. What about George Russell? How many pit stops is he on? Surely he's on a free stopper as well. Driver behind.
Russell behind. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They've done 14 laps on those tyres now. We think they've got one more stop. Time
right, so how has Kimi Antonelli got to do another 2 stops? And yet, George Russell is going to take these tyres to when they need to make a pit stop. I'm so confused, chat. Driver in front.
Okay, Antonelli ahead. And the
I'm hoping Leclerc's on the same strategy.
43.2. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
What strategy is Leclerc on?
4 seconds.
I
Okay,
wonder.
they're on fresh hards.
Yeah.
Okay, their tyres are 7
How many pit
laps
stops?
old.
Another 2 stops?
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
I'm so confused. Unless he's still on those hard tyres he started on, but I don't think he is. Because otherwise, he's made a mistake. There's a yellow. There's a yellow, but for who, Chris Kamara? It's a Ferrari. Is that an engine failure? Are they getting going again? I think it could be an engine failure for Alexander Albon. There's so many issues on track. Yep, Alexander Albon pulling off. Could that be a safety car? We've had a virtual safety car already today.
I've got information
Albon is out.
for you. Right,
Nothing.
It looks like they're retiring.
No safety car. Okay, that's okay. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. We'll keep on pushing our own race. Goated reference. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do try. We do try. Antonelli trying just some of that Ferrari strategy. I suppose, you know, he's got it in his blood. Bad strategy calls. They just find him no matter where he is. Maybe next time has a safety car. Who knows? I mean, if you remember back to the last Azerbaijan Grand Prix we did last season, that was riddled with safety cars at the end, and it actually helped us win the championship. We made a late pit stop, went to brand new tyres when people thought that we weren't going to be able to make any progress. We made overtakes in towards the castle section. Yes, that's right. The castle section of all places. And, yeah, we managed to pull it off. Right. We'll get past Antonelli. We're going to ask for the strategy of Charles Leclerc. If he is also on a 3-stop strategy, we will find out about it now. Right, let's get past Kimi Antonelli on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side, sorry. Okay, I'm moving my left and rights today. And there we go. Easy overtake on Kimi Antonelli. Driver in front.
Okay, there's a Ferrari driver ahead. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 21.4 seconds.
Right, stay ahead of Antonelli here if we can.
They're on old mediums. Time
Yeah,
last
copy.
lap,
How many
1
stops?
minute, 42.1. Their tyres are 8 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
One more stop for Leclerc. Antonelli had a little look there. That scared me. I was a little bit scared by that look from Antonelli. I thought he was going to stick his nose in. It's crazy that Antonelli's got 2 more pit stops. I really don't know why they would choose to do that. And Charles Leclerc and everybody else is on the same strategy. But I am hoping that we are going to start to reel him in shortly, chat. New tyres are worth a lot around here. Otherwise, a P2 and points gained on George Russell is still a very, very good result. But he is going to have old tyres at some point. And Ayrton Senna does need to try and get past him. Taylor Smith, Daniel, Ryan, and Mick. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all. Right, we've got away from Kimi Ann today, so it was worth getting that overtake done when we did. Because we just have so much pace in the middle sector. Let's see if we can start to rein in Charles Leclerc in this race, or are we just not there yet? We'll have to wait and see. Alex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in as well. 21 second is a long way. I got to go. Have a good race. Thank you very much for joining us. Pit after lap 26. No, we need to go further into this race. If I had another set of hards, maybe could be worth it, but I don't. I have a set of mediums, and I mean, we even struggled in 8 laps on the medium tires. They didn't last that long. The hard tire, really good tire around here. The wear is low. It's more even than I saw with the mediums. Late on the brakes, but it's okay. We got to slow down. 21.6, still not there with Charles Leclerc. He's flying at the moment in this race chat. Some drivers I feel like are just coded. Like Senna at Monaco is unbelievable, right? His pace that he gets at Monaco is insane. Charles Leclerc I feel like maybe is coded at Baku. Bro's either going to crash or he's going to be the fastest driver ever. Which is fair. Some drivers just do have form around different circuits. You know, they are just good. They prefer the way that a circuit goes. I remember like Sergio Perez just seemed to be really good at street circuits. Justin, Nakan, Joe Bolus, thank you for the follows. How are the hards so much more durable than the mediums? I don't know if there's a step between tire compounds. I don't know. What strat is Charles on? He's on a one more stop. So he's on a 2 stopper, same as me. I believe he's going to go to hard tires later on, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Just still toxic. How many laps until we pit? About 10 laps, I think. 10 laps. A safety car would be great around here. He's either I am stupid or we are stupid for thinking this is beatable. I like that. I like that. That is a good quote. Right, 3 seconds to Antonelli. George Russell now 6 seconds behind. So we're quick. Like, we're not slow around here. We've got a lot of pace. Charles Leclerc has just got so much more. Are you going to play the IndyCar game when it comes out? Hell freaking yes. I love IndyCar. I am pushing for Creator Series to have an IndyCar series. I am pushing for it. Whether it's something I take part in or it's just something I think we should have. I just love IndyCar. Have I tried AC Rally? I haven't, but I have heard really good things about it. And hey, look, I do enjoy rally games. I used to play a lot of rally games when I was a kid. Colin McRae. I played a bit of Dirt when it came out when I was at Veloce, on the Veloce sim. And that was actually a lot of fun. Just chucking the car around, drifting. Like, that was sick. I feel like if you want to play rally, I feel like you have to have like the proper setup. I don't have a rally setup. But I would love to have a rally setup to do something like that. I hope Mick does well in Indy next year. So do I. I will be watching, hoping that he does well. Obviously, I'm still going to be rooting for my IndyCar boy, which is Pato O'Ward. What's the worst F1 game ever? Maybe F1 24. Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. Maybe that's recency bias. F1 2014, terrible game as well. Maybe 2015, due to lack of content. Which track do you think you could do blindfolded? None of them. None of them. Honestly, I don't think... I really struggle. You know when people do those challenges where they just listen to a lap? There's a... Charles Leclerc's got an issue! Oh my god, there's a yellow. There's a yellow. Both Ferraris could be out of this race. Charles is out! We lead the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Oh my word! Charles Leclerc is out, and we lead here in Azerbaijan. It goes one of two ways. He's either dominant or he's out of the Grand Prix. And he may not be the stupid one, but his car certainly is with that engine failure. And now we've got to hold our bottle, chat. We've got to hold our bottle. How many DNFs is that today, then? We've had Behrman, Albon. It's all Ferrari engines. Ferrari engine, not the weight. We've got a Renault engine in the back of the car, and it is working very, very well. But we're going to struggle later on. on the medium tyres. When George Russell is on a good set of tyres, not more worn than ours, we have to worry at the end of this race, chat. But right now, we are leading. We are looking very, very good. Flashback to see that happen again. It was just an engine failure. He didn't crash into the wall or anything. He just, his engine was just blown up. Oh, let's go. If I want a rally rig, I know who's got a promo code. The thing is, I don't know where I would put it. What I do want is a rig like Tom. I want an F1 car cockpit. That would be sick. Again, I don't know where I'm going to put it. Who's my teammate? Solov, where is he? Teammate status.
They're on old mediums. They're in 13th place.
13th, okay.
Time last lap,
Not far from points.
46.0.
A well-timed safety car could give him a chance at points. So let's see. You make this seem so easy. That is just hours and hours of playing this game. I play this game a lot. I put a lot of effort into this game. The more you do something, the better you will get. And I'm still nowhere near esports level. Those guys are... They're aliens. They're different breeds. But I've got to a good stage where I can read the chat and drive at the same time. Especially around a track like Baku. Game name, F125. How many hours have I played this game? Probably like 700. We'll have a look. But it's a lot. It is a lot. But it is my job at the end of the day to play this game. It's my job to make content, to entertain you lot. But at the end of the day, if I'm enjoying it as well, I'm going to be doing a lot more. Are you better than Tom? Tom is a better driver than me. Tom is, I'd say, definitely a better driver than me. Bro qualified for F1 Esports in the draft pick back in the day when they had a draft. So, like, Tom is quick. Tom is quick. If he puts his mind to it, if he sweats it out, he's quick. Can I gift it to you now? I've watched the stream for like 2 hours. Victor, I've got this for you. Hang on. I've got something in my pocket, which you'll want. Have that, buddy. Have that. Coming into my chat only to try and get free things off people. That's where you can stick it. And Meraki. Meraki is quicker than me. But if we were to both race whilst talking the whole time, I would dunk on Meraki. I would dunk on Meraki. Bro can't drive and talk at the same time. Tom Bina, though, bro can drive and talk at the same time. I think even if we were both having a talking off and we're not concentrating fully on the race, he would still beat me. The sound is so good, right? What happened to Shoal? Shoal had an engine failure. Yep, Shoal had an engine failure. Both Ferraris are gone. Which, I don't know. We have 25 points today. Could catch up. I need Russell to start having engine failures, though, chat. That's what I need. If I want a chance at the championship, I need George Russell to have some engine failures. We're doing very, very well right now. So let's keep on pushing. How about Max? Max is sadly just whether he's either just inside or just outside the top 10. That Red Bull has dropped between Italy. That's no damage, so we're fine. Between Italy and between Baku, the Red Bull has dropped off. They're now the 4th worst car on the grid, which is crazy. Who would win if Tom read the chat and you focused? I think I would beat Tom if he was constantly reading the chat and focusing. And I was focusing, for sure. I think a lot of you don't realize how much it does take out having to take your concentration away. Chill, you might get cancelled by Victor. If anybody ever got cancelled for giving somebody else the middle finger, then this world is gone. All right, Ante into the box on his 3-stop strategy. Imagine Bro Cooks. Imagine he's so quick on that 3-stopper. I don't know, the Mercs have stupid durability, it seems. Really, really good. What headphones do I have? HyperX's. Who did pay Paul Leclerc? Yeah, who paid Leclerc to not race anymore? Right, Anthony will drop. Will he stay in the top 5? I hope he does, because I'd like to keep an eye on his progress. On those medium tyres now, and he will. He will stay in the top 5. George Russell has now been released, as has Senna. These tyres feel really good, chat. Really good. 27% right now. We've got 6 more laps on them. And then we'll be looking to box 2 medium tyres. Russell's strategy is same as mine. It's probably going to be boxing around lap 36. Anytime really between now and 36, I think. We can ask, though. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. Okay, they're on old, hard tyres. Okay, they've done 22 laps on those tyres. We think they've got one more stop. Time last lap, 1 minute, 43.6.
One more stop. Okay. He's got one more stop. Yeah, I mean, people do get cancelled a lot these days. But I think if someone were to try and cancel me for giving someone else the middle finger, I would just laugh. It wouldn't affect me. It wouldn't be like I would just stop streaming. And I think a lot of you would also be like, get a grip. Go longer. We could try and go longer to help the medium tyres because I was struggling on the mediums, but also how much of that was because of the front wing damage that we sustained early on into the race. And also we don't know, Antonelli could be, nah, he surely has to be 20 laps to go. He must be doing 2 more stops. He must be doing mediums and then softs at the end, which he could be really, really quick. He could be really quick. I mean, this strategy could pay off, chat. And we will wait and see. Antonelli got me at the final corner in the last race in Monza. So, let's see, chat. Let's see. I hope it doesn't happen again. But he had great traction off that final corner. This is not a V6. No, we're running a V10 engine in this car. All my mods come from overtake.gg if you want to run them as well if you're running on PC. Who do I want to win the Drivers' World Championship? Who the chat want to win? Yeah, chat. In the chat, who do you want to win the Drivers' World Championship in real life? 1 in the chat for Lando Norris. 2 in the chat for Max Verstappen. 3 in the chat for Oscar Piastri. 1 for Lando. 2 for Max. 3 for Oscar. As my car got very, very loose then. Like all of a sudden, at an average of 25% tyre wear, my tyres just dropped off the cliff. That felt awful. I've seen a mix of 1 and 2s, I would say. I am now in the 2 category. Okay, I'm in the 3, but I've already accepted that 3 is not going to be possible. I don't think Oscar's going to win it. Oh my god, Antonelli is actually super duper quick, chat. He's actually flying. No one's in the kick stream. Yeah, my kick streams are less popular. But hey, look, we got 3 of you there. We got Zimmy, Betameister, and Mayor Boy. So I'm very grateful for anybody who is in any of the streams right now. And also, we do stream at a time where a lot of people do just like to watch whilst they're at work, lurking. As into the box comes Ayrton Senna. Off the medium tyres, he will go to hards. He's pulled out almost 4 seconds. Yeah, he's flying, now overtaking Pierre Gasly. But, chat, I will be boxing to medium tyres, and then I will be quicker than Antonelli. So we will... Antonelli might be ahead of me, but then I will be on better tyres, and I will be able to jump ahead of him, and he's still got to make a pit stop, so it's okay. I'm English, why don't I want Lando? I don't know, I just prefer Oscar. I think from the start of the season, Lando has been really good at the end of the season. That is without a shadow of a doubt. For the start of the season, when it was really becoming obvious it was just between the 2 of them, as my teammate makes a pit stop, Lando was just making too many errors. Obviously, now Oscar has made quite a few errors, but I've made my bed. I've got to lie in it. I can't just switch that easily. Russell is gaining. Nah, he's not. He's staying exactly the same. Me and Russell have stayed about 6-second gap. Retreating, also in the kick chat. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you much for the follow, retreating, and Mayor Boy. Oh, I was looking at chat. I'm going to use a flashback there. Did we lose the rear end then? Is that what happened? Just lose the rear. I just got on the curb. I looked at chat here. I just got on the curb. My bad. I don't know. Webber could also take it this year. I mean, he's got a great chance. Mark Webber. That first championship. Right, now I can look at the chat. No, it wasn't your bad. It's my bad. I shouldn't be looking at the chat. It's on me. Thank you much, Jordan, for the follow. Thank you to Soup. Thank you to R33. AI percentage is on the hardest. No one saw, everyone forgot. Exactly. Marcel, thank you for the follow. Why use a rewind? Because I wasn't looking at my screen and I was being stupid. I'm not gonna take a front wing damage just because I was reading the chat. Otherwise, you have the option. Do you want me to read and engage with you lot, or do you want me just to stare at my screen and just be like this the whole time? eyes glued wide open. Russell into the boxes. Antonelli goes and sets a 141.6 last lap time.
Your last lap time, 1:44.3.
Oh my god, we're 3 seconds a lap slower. That's crazy. 3 seconds a lap, chat, slower. As Russell makes his pit stop. Driver behind.
Antonelli's behind you. And
should have one more
time
stop
last
remaining,
lap,
right?
1:41.6. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps
Cheating!
old. We think they've got one more stop.
LOL! Imagine calling using a flashback cheating. You, sir, need to get your priorities straight. I think there's more important matters in the world than whether I use a flashback or not. ARA boy, thank you much for the follow. Hayden cheats all the time. Exactly, get all the corner cuts in. My way of cheating in the race, James, is to chat to you through the stream whilst racing. Make you buckle under the pressure. Can I make an edit of you? Sure you can. Cheating, bro, cutting corners. Nah. Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about. You're lying. You're lying. Right, we got a couple more laps. A couple more laps until, I don't know, you using flashbacks will determine my family eats or not. Oh my god. Okay, is it whether if I use flashbacks they eat, or if I don't use flashbacks they eat? Which one is it? Which one is it, player? Right, nice and easy into there. Let's go. Pit, I'm going to keep on going. Have I raced Tom? Yes, I have raced with Tom when we both raced in Creator Series. And Tom is one of those drivers that I know I can have a nice, clean, respectful race battle with. Right, this is actually good for me to go longer. I know it's going to eat into the lead that I have over George Russell. However, chat, I think that I am going to suffer with tyres maybe a little bit worse than them. So that's going to help me at the end. It's a surprise, so think of my children. How can I think of your children if I don't know which way I'm going to help them? Focus on the driving. We can do both. We can do both. Oh, a little bit loose there. Tyres on the rear. Starting to slide away from me now, but we're okay. Right. Hot lap. We've got so much battery. We've got so much battery, so we're good. Antonelli is closing the gap. You are correct, but he does have to make another pit stop. Both of us have to make another pit stop in this race. So I think we're fine from Antonelli. I don't have to worry too much about him unless he pulls the old surprise. We don't have to make another pit stop. And then I'm like, whoa, bro just lied to me. How dare he? As Bortoletto now up into P4. Where is Max Verstappen in this race? Where is my teammate? Teammate status.
Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're currently 17th place.
17th? Come on, Solov.
1:43.
You need to get better than that. We're winning the race. Bro's in 17th. Why don't I not run in cockpit cam? Because it's less popular in terms of viewership. If I were to run in cockpit cam right now, I'd lose probably about a half to a quarter of my viewers. I don't really want to do that. That's my full-time job. I kind of, want to entertain as many people as possible. So we need to do what we can for that. George Russell now goes fastest. This could be a worry. 2 more laps till we make a pit stop. He is going to undercut me, I think. He is possibly going to undercut me, chat. Box, hard to make. We're going to medium tyres. Medium tyres will be going on the kart. And we'll see what we can do from here. 35% on those rears. Let's see what we can do, chat. Nice and easy. Keep it in 4th gear. I don't know if that's better. Is that better? Kind of settles the rear, I suppose. Can I go into cockpit camera for a sec in the pit lane? If I had a button to change, which you can bind, I don't have one binded, then I would do that. But I would have to pause and do it. And I'm not going to do that. I'll be honest. Right. If Solov has had this end of the race drop off again that he keeps on having, I'm going to be really annoyed. It's going to be close with Russell. Russell is going to get us. But we are going to have better tyres. And that's what I'm focusing on right now. I want the better tyres over George Russell. And hey, who knows? If a safety car comes out, it's going to help us out. Mediums not going to last. They are. And they have to. How many laps will we be doing on them till the end? Just over 10 laps, right? Like 15 laps, I think, at the end. So we've got to take our medium tyres, 15 laps. They will last. It'll be fine. Cockpit view is literally more fun to watch. Hey, that's fine. That's your opinion. That's perfectly fine, Morgan. But you got to trust me, bro. I have the analytics. I have all the statistics on my end. And I can tell you that when I go cockpit cam, I get less viewers. So that is why we don't run it. You're losing time. I know I am. We have to make a pit stop. So does Antonelli. George Russell does not. We're boxing this lap, chat. And then we're going to make some overtakes. The comeback will be on to take victory in Azerbaijan over George Russell. I think that's who it's going to be between me and George Russell. So this is going to be interesting. Whether we can get the pace from the tyres at the end of this race. But we know the drop-off. The drop-off on those mediums is huge. Not as big as the softs. Got a little bit too deep there. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuel-wise, I think we should be okay. 0.6 left in the tank. It is a bit of a worry when we are down so low already, but I hope we're going to be okay. I hope we're going to be okay. Come on, come on, come on. Right, down to medium. No new thing like that. Oh, yes, good pit entry. That was really fast. That's what we got to do. Got to maximize the pit entry. Right, box, box. There goes Antonelli. George Russell will go through as well. Come on, guys. Quick pit stop. That's good. That's good. That's good. We'll lose out to George. We'll get out ahead of both McLarens. Perfect. That is perfect. Right. 4 seconds to George Russell. Better tyres. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get the Mercedes driver. 2 in the chat if you don't. He's got a better car than me. We've got better tyres. 1 in the chat if you think we can get him. 2 if you do not. Got to get these tyres up. Warm and to temperature. Bro's going to go a long way on these tyres. Driver in front.
Russell's ahead of you now. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
Plank is too low.
3.9 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres.
4 laps on their tyres.
Last lap,
So I've got 4 lap younger tyres than them. It's not a lot, but it is enough. We've just got to get a lap to get these tyres up to temperature, to get them in the working window. And then we put it in hot lap and we go. Come on! That Mercedes is so good, though. That is the worry. That the Mercedes will be so good that it will be difficult to beat them. We know of their pace. We know how good they can be. Senna gets past Bortoletto. Senna will be wanting a good result. He'll be wanting to beat George Russell in the race today for a chance to gain in the championship. Of course, he did out-qualify, but after taking an engine penalty, it did drop him back down. Right, 4 seconds is the gap. We won't really gain too much on the straights. That Mercedes is very quick in a straight line. So it's going to have to be all about Sector 2, chap. All about Sector 2. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's maximize this sector. Come on. 4 seconds the gap right now. Can we get him through here? Keep it nice and tidy if we can. 3.8. That's good. That's good. Keep it going, though. Keep finding lap time. Come on. 3.6. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. 3.5. Okay, half a second gained in Sector 2. Will it be enough over the course of the race, though? His tyres should drop off more than mine. He should have worse tyres than me. Purple in the middle sector. That's more like it. I'm going to use little bits of battery out of the corners. Keep it in medium. Little bits of battery out of the corners. Oh my god, we tanked some walls there, but we took a good hit. No damage. Oh, that was lucky. Tire wear. We'll be fine. Again, slightly more on the rear. 3% on the rear. 2 on the front right. And that's the fast lap of the race so far. Keep it pushing. Oh my god, lag spike there. That was crazy. 3.6. Getting another half a second on George through this section. And we're cooking. That'll be exactly where we need to be. No crashing in the castle section. Yeah, let's see. Right. Oh, so close to the barrier, but that's where we need to be. Need to be maximizing every single corner around here. Millimeters between the barrier. As I've seen doctors come in with a sub. I'll read that out in a moment. 39 months. What a legend. The GOAT is here. The doctor. He is in the chat as we're now 3.1 seconds away from what could be victory at Azerbaijan. With 12 laps left to go. Another half a second gained on George Russell there. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's keep pushing. Try and take as much speed as we possibly can through there. So I'll read Doctor's message in a uno memento. Right. Here's to Noel gifting you 1,000 subs on Sunday and making Hayden do Hanoi forever. I mean, look, if it happens, we'll do it. We'll do Hanoi forever. I don't think Noel would want Hanoi forever. 2, because I want my prediction to come true. What if your engineer was playing with you? I mean, Antonelli might not have any more pit stops. He might not. Well, we'll have to wait and see. But at the moment, regardless, we are gaining time anyway because he boxed so early off those tyres. And again, huge lag spike into turn 1. Not ideal. Not ideal. 2.8 to George Russell. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. Therefore, thank you very much for the follows. Gonna have some blue flags coming. Doctor has been here pretty much since the start, right? All since the start. And they are the legend. Who do I think will win the sprint? Max Verstappen. Who do I think will win the main race? Max Verstappen. Catching Russell, we certainly are. We're putting the car through it right now. We are currently the 4th best team in Formula 1. And now we have got a car capable of winning races. 145 points. That is how much we have to catch up. We have got what remaining? We've got Singapore, Mexico, USA, Brazil, Singapore. Oh, hang on. I need to try and count. Hang on. How many races have we got remaining? Singapore, Mexico, Brazil, Baku, USA, Qatar, Vegas, Abu Dhabi. Yeah, 8 races including this one. 8 races left including this one. So 10 points or 7 points can be gained if we're 1 and 2 every race. So we do need to be a bit more than 1 and 2 every race if we want any chance of winning this championship. But never say never. We had a bit of lady luck on our side today. We will bring the points down, hopefully. Maybe we can try and back up George Russell. I don't know. We can get Senna in a fight with him. Oh! Ah! That was so close. That's time lost. Lost about a lap there of catching. Let's get it back. Oh my god. Right. Focus, focus, focus. Now we focus, chat. Now we focus. How are Russell's tyres looking? Well, whatever my tyres are looking like, add 4 more laps. So his tyres have got to be about 10 to 12% more worn than ours are right now. So he's getting towards that slippery rear end stage of the race, and that's showing. Look at the time that we lost in that scary moment. But we're still right there. We've actually gained time still on this lap. And he is now going to get a light. No, he's not. He's not going to get a dose of DRS. The back marker car has let him through. And now they are going to get DRS. They might go side by side with George. Down in towards turn 1. The gap's quite large. It might not be the case, but if they can hustle him, as Kimi Antonelli is going to make a pit stop, George Russell will take the lead of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. And we will slot into P2 as well. The hunt is on. Antonelli will hunt us down on soft tyres. It might be too little too late, but we will wait and see how quick he can make progress. Bortoletto also making a late pit stop. So Antonelli will have one less car to catch up. Do not count him out of this race just yet. As we've got a Benetton in front. A back marker car. We will be hoping to get out of the way in a nicer location. Thank you very much for the follows, everyone in the chat. Remember, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday. And Duan's going to let me through in the worst possible location, isn't he? Don't let me through here. Don't let me through here. Okay. All right, we survived it. We survived it. And if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream, as you will get a notification if you're enjoying what you're watching so far. Max Steiner, Abdul, Care, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Footbam. Come on. 1.8 now to George Russell. It's one thing to catch up, chat. It's another thing to overtake. We need to get past him and we need to drive away. There's a lot of drivers making a late pit stop. Where does that put my teammate? Teammate status.
Okay, they're on old.
Come on.
They're in 12th.
Not in the point still, it doesn't matter.
44.
Still the best result they've had all season, but not a race win at the moment. As what is George Russell doing? Are they boxing? No, they're just going to the inside, weirdly. Trey, Dorito, William, Fredericks, Nobody, MJ, Tyler, Billy, thank you very much for the follows. We are live right now as well on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick. So feel free to watch on whatever is your favorite platform. I'm the same name across all of those platforms, so feel free. How many races will I do today, Ted? We have got one more. We've got Singapore still to go. Che, thank you for the follow. All right, let's keep on pushing. Not using as much battery as I was earlier. We've lost a little bit of time there, but we are quicker, as we know, in this sector. As let's see the gap to Kimi Antonelli. 15 seconds at the moment. It's a long way to catch up in the remaining few laps of this race. And that's the worry thing. If we start fighting with George Russell, it will allow Kimi Antonelli a chance to get in the fight for the race win. I wouldn't mind Antonelli beating George Russell. I don't want Antonelli to beat me. As Gasly finds himself in the top 5. Fantastic performance today from Antonelli. From Gasly, sorry. He's had a great run. Teammate status.
Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 13th place.
Just got overtaken. 13th. Okay.
1 minute.
I think they can finish 14th today, which will be the best result for Nicholas Solov. Let's burn the battery. Come on. Can we get George Russell's DRS here? Can we get it on this lap? Or is this going to be all in vain, burning battery for no reason? I committed, and I did not get it. We did not get it. Tebow, Taylor, Dino, Mitchell, Danny, thank you very much for the follows. Come on, we can do this. We're so close. We'll get DRS now, though. Surely. And we do. There we go. Right, DRS now on George Russell. And we know where we're quick. And that is in the middle sector. Come on, baby. Come on. We can do this. Tried to buy the Alonso mini helmet. What, the really small one? Or like the middle one. Hey, look, as I've shown in the background, I don't know if you can see it right now, if my microphone's covering or not, but mini helmets make great Christmas decorations. They're expensive Christmas decorations. I think they're about £50 to £100 per the mini ones. I got that one given to me, so I don't actually know. I've never actually bought a mini helmet before. Just because I know they're quite expensive. Right, come on, George Russell ahead of me right now. We are in that DRS range, but as I say, chat, It's one thing to catch up in Formula 1. It's another thing to overtake. DRS will be of a huge gain to us. But I know how quick that Mercedes is in a straight line. So that is something I do have to be aware of. Is George Russell and his straight line speed here at Baku. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. DRS will be enabled now. We will gain on George Russell. We'll force him to the inside line. We're going to keep him there. And then last minute on the right. Around the outside, through turn 1, and there we go. Lovely overtake on George Russell. Had to try and make sure I gave him space. We love a touch down into that corner. And Andrea Kimi Antonelli goes and sets the fastest lap of the race so far. But George Russell comes back at me. I was caught napping, not looking there at my gap, not looking at how close he was. I thought I had the move done. I forgot about the DRS zone there, and George Russell comes straight back at us. Tyre wear is okay for the time being. We'll have a look at it in a moment. Whatever my tyre wear is, his will be worse. And we are currently 17% for us on the rears. So as I say, whatever our tyre wear is right now, George Russell's will be worse. Let's see what we can do with George. Let's see what we can do. Can we just get past him here? Can we go for it? Can we go for a maneuver? George Russell on the right-hand side. Here we go on George. No. Closes that gap. No room at the end there. No mistake either. No mistake either there from George Russell. Oh, a bit too late at the brakes. That's going to make things slightly more difficult on the run down into turn 1. We've not got a lot of battery left in hand. We know how quick that car is. But when the DRS is opened, that's when we will start to gain on George Russell. So here we go. DRS wide open. Gaining, gaining, gaining. Same amount of slipstream. No matter how close we are to George Russell, he'll get offensive. Very tight on the inside. Oh, I've gone late on the brakes. Oh, it's Oscar Piastri-esque down into the first corner. We thought we went in too deep. We absolutely nailed it, but I don't have a lot of battery this time around. George Russell will come back at me. He will have the DRS. I have a little bit of battery left in the car. Will it be enough to defend? And yes, it is. George Russell, no way through at the moment. But now we've got to save the battery. Kimi Antonelli, 10 seconds behind us with 6 laps left to go. But his tyres, they are going to be dropping off at a very fast rate. So whilst he's got a lot of pace at the moment, that pace is slowly going to drop away. And let's see what we can do. George Russell will be off the pace through this middle sector. We will have good pace. We will have better tyres. And let's see if we can just continue to drive away from him. But as soon as he's got DRS, that's when things become a little bit more of a worry. As we go a little bit deep there, but it's okay. 8 tenths of a second, 9 tenths. George Russell on the verges of DRS at this stage of the race. 6 tenths. He's caught up quite a lot there. Nice and easy through the left-hander. I'm good through the corners, and I will extend my lead down into there as well. But can I get him out of the DRS range? George Russell, 7 tenths back at the moment. It is not enough. And in that mighty Mercedes, it might not be enough to battle him. It might not be enough to keep George Russell behind us. I don't want to use too much battery, as I've got 30% remaining in the car right now. Here comes George. Here he comes. Where's he going to go? Left-hand side. I'm going to squeeze him on the inside. I can't do anything. I cannot do anything other than maybe try and brake later around the outside. Not possible. But can we have a look back on the inside of turn 2? No. No, we can't. I'm waiting behind George Russell right now. We don't want to fight too much because Kimi Antonelli, chat, is on his way. Kimi Antonelli is on his way. Save fuel. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay on fuel. But yeah, okay, we can save a little bit of fuel whilst we're stuck behind him. As Bortoletto now makes his way into the top 5. Gets past Pierre Gasly, but I don't think he's going to be a worry for us in this race. 1 in the chat if you think that we can beat Kimi Antonelli. Because I think he's our biggest threat right now. 6 seconds is the gap. Oh, slide there from George. Driver behind.
Okay, Antonelli behind. They're on fresh softs. Time last lap.
How much quicker?
1:40.1. Their tyres are 5 laps old.
5 laps old, but he's not telling me that how much he's quicker per lap. Okay. Last lap time.
And the time last lap, 1 minute 43.5.
Oh, side with George. Let's go. Oh, he's hit the wall. Ah, squeeze. Oh, my God. George Russell's clipped the wall on the inside. That might be race done for George. We're side by side here. We'll go around the outside. Has he got damage? Has he got damage? That could be huge. Huge for the championship, but also huge for Kimi Antonelli. Because look at Antonelli. He is absolutely flying right now. George Russell will go to the left-hand side. We'll get the maneuver done before he even gets DRS. And there is nothing I can do. We have to be smarter with this fight. Antonelli is going to get involved. But what are his tyres going to be like at the end of this race? Because that drop-off was very, very quick. But we know how good those soft tyres can be. We used them last year, remember, to get ourselves the championship last season. But let's get past George Russell if we can down here. Let's go for it, because I know where I'm quicker, and it is Sector 2. Oh, yes! There we go. Right, come on. Come on, if we could just drop George Russell, then we have a chance over Kimi Antonelli in the final few laps of this race. No mistakes here, no mistakes. Maybe he got front wing damage on the previous lap. That's what I'm hoping for. Driver behind. Driver behind.
Russell behind. They're on old
Come on.
Okay,
Damage.
15 laps on those tyres.
Did he get damage?
Time last lap 1:44.
I don't think he got damage. But he's not quick enough. He has got great straight line speed though. So it's not over until it's over, chat. Come on. 3 laps. 3 laps of this race. Left to go. George Russell 1.1. 1.2. Will he get the DRS on me? 1.5. But we know how quick he is on a straight. Oh my God, look at that. Look at the traction he's got out the corner. Will it be enough though? 1.1. I think we'll be fine. We've got good top end speed. And George Russell is out of the DRS. But let's scrap the fight with George Russell now. We don't need to worry about him. It is Kimi Antonelli who is our closest rival in this race. 2.4 seconds. That is the gap right now. And maybe George Russell just about managed to squeeze some DRS right before the DRS line. Thank you very much to Mars for the 6 months subscription. Good morning to you, Maz. Good morning. Hope you're well. Good afternoon to you over in Australia. Oh, so close to the wall. George Russell still keeping. If I can keep him just in the DRS range, it might help us with Kimi Antonelli. But I think this is where we try and drive away. Because we know Kimi's going to be quick in the final couple of laps. I want to give myself as much of a buffer as possible. Because Antonelli is going to get compromised right now. Mercedes should be telling Russell, let him through. Let him through. And if he doesn't overtake me, Russell can have that position back. But remember, Russell, he's fighting for a championship. So what do Mercedes do? Do they let them fight? Because right now, we are driving away. What am I doing looking Steam on arcade game? I don't know, bro. You tell me. You tell me. Right, 1.9. We can do this. We can do this. L3X and Dolly, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Come on. 2 laps to go. 2 seconds to Antonelli. 2 laps to go. 2 seconds to Antonelli. But Antonelli will fly past George Russell right now. So it's going to make things really difficult right at the end. Isaac Hajar, thank you for the follow. Amka, Al, Chapape, Archie, Cross. And now I have one massive question for everybody in chat. With 2 laps left of this Grand Prix. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win it. 2 in the chat if you think it will go to Kimi Antonelli. He's 1.1 behind us now. 1.1 behind us in this race. Who will win the Azerbaijan Grand Prix? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can pull it off. Or 2 in the chat if you think Antonelli, when we laughed at his strategy earlier, can pull off the ultimate shock and get victory around Azerbaijan on those soft tyres. Driver behind.
Antonelli's behind you. Okay, they're on
Come on. Good sector here. That's what I need.
8
lap old soft tyres.
1 minute.
They're not going to be good.
41.2.
They're not going to be feeling nice at this stage of the race. We might be okay still. Oh, it's loose from us though. Come on. Come on. Do I burn battery? Do I not? I don't know. He's going to be quick enough anyway. I don't think I'm going to keep him out of my DRS. I don't think I risk it. I think I try and keep the battery for the end of the race. Try and nail this corner here to gain some time. 1.2, 1.1, 1.3. Come on! Keep him out of the DRS range if we can. It's going to be so close. I'm going to burn just in case I can do it. I didn't do it. It's 9.6. We got 30% remaining. If I can stay ahead going through sector 2, I can save the battery. Come on. I'm really worried about this back marker because I've got an idea of allowing him to get past me if he's faster. And just waiting behind him in sector 2, which I know that I have a chance. But will this back marker give one of us DRS? We're going to risk it. Through goes Antonelli. And I'm going to attempt to get him to the line. I've just got to stay with the Mercedes driver. Oh, into the back. Come on, tyres, stay with me. A little bit longer. Stay with me, tyres, come on. We know we can be good through here. Come on. Come on, this is good. I think we're going to get that back marker early. That's my biggest worry. When do we overtake the back marker? Will Antonelli get DRS off of them? Or will we get them too soon? This is going to be so interesting at the end here. Have we got enough battery? Have we got enough speed? He might get DRS. He might do it. Come on, back marker. Come on. Don't help him. Help me, buddy. Oh my God, he's going to do it. He's going to get DRS off the back marker. No! Unless we've got enough battery at the end here. Have we got enough battery? I don't think we have. Antonelli will have more than me. He will have DRS as well. We've been shafted by the back marker. It will not be victory in Azerbaijan, but it still will be a fantastic P2.
Yes, and that's a podium.
It will be a fantastic P2.
Really hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward.
So annoying. Fair play, Kimi Antonelli. Fair play. What a drive from him. What a drive. Great strategy call. But yeah, hindsight. Look, hindsight. We could have held it. We made the wrong call, right? Why didn't I defend? I was hoping that I would get DRS to the line. What I wasn't hoping for was that back marker was going to gift him DRS. The back marker gave Kimi Antonelli the win there. We had him. We nailed it. Because if Antonelli was behind me, I still think he would have been faster. That Mercedes is faster than us. We needed the advantage of DRS. Yeah, I gave it to Kimi. You're completely right. But I gave it to him with the decision that I was going to get him back on the straight. Stayed in first, you would have got DRS. Yeah, Jamie, that's something that I didn't know, bro. That's something we didn't know until we finished the race. You could not have predicted on that final lap that we would have got DRS. And I don't even think I would have done it. I don't think that I was quick enough to get the DRS off that back marker. Kimi was a quicker driver on that final lap. And he had the pace. Was never going to do him on the straight. He was always going to do me on the straight. We had to do something different, chap. We had to do something different. He was always going to get me on the straight. But we will take that. P2, of course, I would have loved to have gained 10 points over George Russell in the championship. But it is cementing ourselves in this title fight. Okay, we are a long way off. We're 142 points back. But if we can win races, and we can be up there. Now, you wouldn't have got DRS if you were defending Kimi. Exactly. We wouldn't have got DRS, and he would have just been an easy overtake for Kimi on the final lap of the race. He would have had more battery than me, more straight line speed, and then also DRS. So it would have been an easy overtake for Kimi Antonelli. Come on, go on iRacing. I'm good. I'll pass. Should have just let it be a drag race to the line. It wouldn't have been a drag race. He would have got me before the DRS would have even been activated. I can tell you that now. We saw that with George Russell when he was close enough. Kimi Antonelli had better tyres and a faster car. So we had to try something different. And you may not agree with what we had tried, and that's fair. But that is the decision that I made, and I still would have made that decision. I got a bot in the chat. Get out of here, bot. Get out of here, bot. No one wants to see your weird stuff. In the end, it's easy to say, you made a mistake, really good race. Exactly. Hindsight is an amazing thing. And, yeah. The Merc straight line speed was nuts, and we had to try and do something. But it was still great points for us. Would have loved to have more on George Russell. 3 points gained, but it is still points gained on the championship leader. It's going to be difficult, I think, for Max Verstappen, Senna, Leclerc, all those guys to get in the hunt for the championship now. The Mercedes is just so dominant of a car. George Russell is firing on all cylinders at the moment. And I don't think we're going to make any more gains in the championship. Both Ferraris out, and 18 points gained today is really, really good. But that'll be it. Are you using any mods? I'm using lots of mods. A lot of them are all available on overtake.gg. Okay, right. Save for race replay, as always. I don't think there's anything to really look at in this race, so we're going to fast forward and we're going to go to the Singapore Grand Prix chat, which will be coming up next. We lost 50k because we broke the front wing, but Solov, at least he didn't get any damage. No points scored for Solov. JC Cooper, thank you for the follow. Dan N, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Merc. Thank you very much. Is F1 25 the best F1 game? No, F1 2020 is. But F1 25 for me has been a good race, a good game. Fan bonus loss. What do you mean? We scored P2. What bonus did we lose? I thought you would want to see the earlier free deep. Ah, true. That would have been interesting to watch. We did forget about that. I won in Australia with 2 safety cars. Nice. User George, Execution, and Carson. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. If you are new around the chat, do hit that follow button. The car is good, and we're getting a lot better. We just got to keep on improving it, and that's what we're going to do now.
Great news. The development of a part is complete.
That's what we're going to continue to do, chat. We're going to keep on trying to improve the car.
Shut
Shut up! This guy! Always talking to me. Where do we finish that back to? P2 in the end. Can't believe he made that free stop work. Fair play to him. Big Sam, thank you for the follow. Kai, thank you for the follow. Do you have more upgrades on the car? We should do. Interesting weekend. This is a fantastic result. Exactly. We're making progress, and that's what we should be happy with. Research. I don't think there's anything for us to go through here. Yes. Okay. Never mind. There is. I'm saving resource points for now, chat. Just in case there's a regulation change. If there's a regulation change, we need to be ready for that. We've got parts all being developed there. That has gone on the car. So there we go. And dual development before USA. So we've got a little bit more development happening to the car. But once this is done, for now, it will be a wait. But I think after Singapore, right? Is it Singapore? That's when we... that's when they usually bring in the regulation change. Any upgrades to assign? No, we are... Red Bull have made progress. That's good for the championship. Not good for us, but good for the championship. Component management. Yeah, I was worried about this. Solov's car. I'm really not taking care of Solov. I've been a bad team manager. He wears his parts out so much. Oh my god, I'm going to have to take a new engine. At Singapore of all places. Solov, what are you doing, bro? How are you wearing out your engine this much? We'll have to go to that one. Okay, that's okay. That's actually fine at 32%. Let's give him a new gearbox. Okay, right. There you go, Solov. How is bro wearing out his engine? Am I streaming to FP1? I don't know. We're going to do one more race. We should be streaming to about 2 p.m. my time, so another 2 hours. Maybe 2.5. Okay, I'm happy with that. Facility improvements. We've got one on personnel, one on corporate. So, what do we upgrade? Driver evolution. This is kind of what we need. We need to boost our driver's stats. Because Solov is not good. It doesn't matter about us. It's more about Solov. So I think what we do is we upgrade these. Pace is probably got to be good. Racecraft's got to be good in the race. So, but let's do pace on that one. And we can do another one momentarily soon. And we'll do this one just to get phase 1 done in the corporate as well. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Let's another facility improvement. We knew that was coming. He's redlining it every gear. What do you mean? Why is my feed cropped? Because we're on TikTok and you're watching a vertical stream. But if you want to watch the horizontal, feel free to go over to Twitch, to YouTube, or to Kick, and you'll find it there. I'll take a 2 place any day. Exactly. P2, still a good result. Yeah, we want more, but we'll keep on going. Right. Let's have a little look. Bro just sits in 3rd gear. I know, right? Let's have a look at some of these other ones. So, increase morale. That's fine. Facility tours will give us XP. Reduce driver contracts by 10% will be important in the future, but right now we need to focus on driver pay. So let's look at racecraft. Awareness will be good, so make sure he doesn't crash, but chat in 12 days. I can't watch Twitch or YouTube. Why not? Oh, is it because of the thing coming in Australia? I did a race the other day with all assists off. Safe to say, I now have even more of a good impression of how amazing you are at this game. Hey, look, practice makes perfect. I've been playing this for a long time. 10 years now with a will. So, that's actually a long time. Practice makes perfect. The more you do it, the better you will get. So, you can get there as well. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, that's silly of me. That is silly. Right. Actually, I want to remove activity. We want to have a look. Increase the rate of hiring for all those. Reduce the cost of... Okay. So we want more engineers. More engineers means more upgrades. And I can't do any of those, which I could have done if I wasn't silly. Right. Don't want to decrease anything. But I would like to reduce the cost of developing. Reduce the time taken. That would be nice. Reduce the cost would be nice. But reducing the time taken on upgrades would also be good. So we've got 1 aero. We've got... probably durability. So let's just do that. Podium celebration. Always celebrate, chat. Always celebrate. Let's focus on that. Perception of drivers. And that's good. And then... money. Fan rating or sponsor. Oh, we can do both. There we go. Okay, right. That's better. Right, let's fast forward this. That's failed. Always brilliant. We've got a part on the car, which is great, or another upgrade. I got the setup for my son. I'm hoping he will be as good as you one day. I'm hoping he'll be better, H-King, because whilst, yeah, I'm pretty decent at the game. I play a lot, but there's definitely a better standard moving between me and over on the esports side of things. So for those guys, they are very, very fast. So I'm hoping that maybe he can get to that level one day, as we are so close to Ferrari in terms of development. Unfortunately, a part has failed on the powertrain. So I need to upgrade this. It won't be until after Singapore. That'll be my car. That's okay. Solov's car is still better. This has been boosted. So that's going to take less time, and that should be done before Singapore. Why are so many people watching on the YouTube stream? Because YouTube is more of a video watching platform. We've got our usual amount, about 100 to 80. That's pretty decent. The vertical one, oh my days. Vertical is strange. It will have a big boost, and then it will just die. It's really, really weird. 6 people watching on YouTube vertical is probably the lowest I think I've ever had. So that is crazy. That is crazy. So I don't really worry too much about the YouTube vertical, because it will either be really good or it'll be really bad. There's no point worrying too much about it. I want to look at production roles, unlock new research focus activity, could be good. Development focus activity, reduce the time it takes to research upgrades, that'll be good. That'll be important now. Because if we're going to have to research, that'll be important. Is there anything about... No, there isn't. Okay, instead, let's look at researching. Research time, less than 15% less, that's fine. All of those are good, I'm happy. When will qualifying start? As soon as I've finished doing all of these. It takes a little bit of time to get through these, but we will get through them as quickly as we possibly can for you, chat. And then we will get into it. Did I win Azerbaijan? P2 in the end. P2 in the end, sadly. Why did it... So many parts on this development fail, and it's so frustrating. Like, can they stop failing? I'm trying to make this car better. How does it keep on failing? Every damn time. Every damn time. Right. At least one of the parts should have gone on the car. It was both of them. Both of them failed. Brilliant. At least they will both go on the car before Singapore. At least that's something. But that is not what we want to see. Right, messages. What have we got here? Lewis Hamilton's retiring! No! Oh, I hate this game. How can I have icons like Michael Schumacher and Ayrton Senna in, but Lewis Hamilton will retire and so will Fernando Alonso? Sucks. Sucks. No more Lewis Hamilton. I thought you meant in real life. No. No. In the game. In the game. Right, is this going to pass or fail? Of course it fails. Of course it freaking fails. Stop failing up. Oh, they both failed as well. What is going on? How are they both failing every time in the chassis department? The morale is good. What is going on? Our IT has identified vulnerabilities in our cyber security system and recommends upgrading to cutting-edge software technology. While this would improve our protection, it comes with a hefty price tag. Well, obviously, we're going to pay. We'll pay 50k for that. Why is Fernando Alonso's already retired? We've already lost Fernando Alonso in this career mode. He's gone.
Hey, Chief, just a reminder to kick off some
That's fine.
research
If this
projects.
one fails as well,
We don't want to fall
yes.
behind our rivals, and we
Okay,
haven't
we've got an
anything in the
actual
pipeline
upgrade,
at the
chat.
moment.
We have an upgrade. One of those is done. That one's failed as well. That one has failed as well, chat. How is everything failing? How is everything failing on this car? Williams are up there now as well. Hello, Williams. Come on. Right, those have gone on. That's good. All right, we've got some upgrades. Owner training. We've unlocked some new owner training. I think we need to look into corporate. We need more money. Reduce the negative impact when a sponsor rejects your counteroffer. Okay. Resource points. Okay. Do you know what? I don't think we need to look at that really too much. Reduce the cost of a new facility. That'll be good. Haven't really been able to do any counteroffers yet. What's this? Sponsor counteroffers. Spending that counts towards the cost cap counts for 10% less. Okay. Unlock a new leadership studies activity. And 5,000 more per day whilst your corporate workforce is working at 90% capacity. And each race after winning a rivalry. An additional sponsor loyalty each time. I don't really care for a lot of these, to be honest. I don't know about you, chat. I don't really care, but we're going to go with that one. He's in a good position, though, but too afraid of Verstappen. Exactly. Norris, I feel like he is. I feel like Verstappen's got a good chance. Power unit supplier upgrade. Yes, Renault. That's going to make us better. That's going to make us faster. I'm happy with that. Development. Don't have to worry about development on that one. Those two parts have gone on. Good. Our car should be better, chat. Our car should be better. Nothing should be upgraded. Assign upgrades? Yes. It didn't make too much of a difference. We're equal with Ferrari. It's very close up there. Between us, Williams, Ferrari, and then McLaren and Mercedes have a little bit of a jump on everybody else. Are they still making progress? Let's look at progress history. Mercedes is still improving this car, which is just crazy. We're closing them up, but Mercedes are just... So it's making it more difficult to close up the gap to Mercedes at the moment. Okay. Well, that passes. That's fine. I'm happy with that. We have finally got an upgrade that's gone onto the car and it's stayed on the car. Assign upgrades. Yeah, look at that. We've gone above Williams. Fourth best car still, but very, very close to Ferrari. So I'm happy with that, chat. I'm happy with that. We're looking good. Development-wise, that's gone on the car. I've got nothing else to upgrade. We are waiting after Singapore to then see if we can do... if we have a technical thingamajiggy. You know what I mean? If there's going to be a regulation change. Anyway, let's go to race weekend in Singapore. And whilst I load up Singapore, chat, I'm going to go for a wee. Okay? I really badly need a wee. So I'm going to go for a wee. And then I will be back. Yo, Gullis, I'm inspired. And now I'll be recreating Brawn GP with my name. Let's go. Let's go. You got this. Best of luck to you and your crewmate. Is it going to rain in the race? Oh, Nelly! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We've got a new upgrade package. A lot of upgrade packages. Rain at the end of the race. So it will start off dry, and it's going to get very wet, and then it's going to get slightly drier. So this is going to be a long race. This is going to be a long, long race. Right. As it is practice, we're going to put on our older engine components, because we like to just use these. We don't need to waste new parts. We're going to try and... I wish I could do this with Solov's car. This would be perfect if I could do this with Nicola's car. But I cannot, alas. So we shall not do that. Right. Nothing else to do. I'm going to go to the practice program. And whilst that loads in chat, I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the approaching dusk here in Singapore. On Sunday, this will be a night race. But for now, we've got a little bit of daylight to see us through practice. And we've got your company too. Great to have you with us.
back, chat. I am back. Right. Are we still here? Everybody still here? Oh dear. Elm, get out of my chat. A lot of haters in my comments. Bro, maybe don't go over to someone else's channel and try and promote yourself. So, block and mute. See you later, Elm. Right. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's one way to get yourself gone. Right. I took a 4 minute and 20 seconds wee. I also filled up my bottle. And I went and gave my girlfriend a kiss. Where's my gloves? There they are. Okay, right. Let's get into quali and practice. First, we got to do practice. First of all, I'm going to quickly end the first YouTube vertical stream because we have... Love how our viewership went up to 60 whilst I was doing a wee. Our viewership came back to 60, which is crazy. Okay. Right. Let's... I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to send YouTube vertical over to the next YouTube vertical stream because this one has done horrendously. This one has done very, very badly. We had like 6 viewers for the whole of that Azerbaijan Grand Prix, but it yet got to like 100 in the first few laps. Very, very strange. That is YouTube vertical for you, chat. It is a strange, strange platform. Thank you for watching YouTube vertical. I'm going to send you to the next stream. You'll be watching, so don't go anywhere if you want to carry on watching. For those of you who are still in the chat. Right, let's end there. Cool, we've ended that one. Stop pumping out a live. Vertical stream key 1. Let that load in, and then we go live again, and that should be fine. Cool. For everybody else, you are staying where you are. Do not worry. Is it going to start? Are we? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're sending. Cool. Cool. It is live. We live? We are live. I'm pretty sure we're live. Okay. Right. Do I have a Discord? It is the link in my bio over on my TikTok chat. If you're watching on Twitch, it's !Discord. And if you're watching on YouTube, is link in my description. For us, though, it is time for us to get into practice for Singapore. We've got a long race ahead of us. It's going to be raining, so it's going to be a very, very difficult race. A very difficult race. I made the thumbnail without knowing that it was going to be... that it was going to be wet. Horizontal is arguably better. I agree. I would rather watch it horizontally. But what I will say is the viewership sometimes on vertical streams can bang. I've had streams on vertical that have done like 70,000 views on a 2-hour stream. It is crazy. And I've got like 500 peak viewers. So vertical ones, they just bang. I need to get my setup. Here we go. Right, you guys are not allowed to see the setup, so instead, you can look at my beautiful face, all right? Is that okay? Do you mind that? Is that all right for you lot? Are you okay with that? If you're not, let me know, and I will do absolutely nothing about it. Because that's mean! I love Hanoi. No, I don't. Dare you try a no stop? I don't think that's going to work, edits. If it started in the wet, I could try a no stop. But as it's starting in the dry, it will not be possible. I will get disqualified. Tris, thank you for the follow. Boss for the follow. Tochika, Jordan, Henry, thank you for the follows. Very handsome, gorgeous to look at. Thank you, Melly. Appreciate you for the kind words. Right, let's have a look at the setup. Oh, okay. He wants us to take off some wing. Not too sure how that's going to go, but we're going to try it. And I think the rest of the setup is fine. So I would have done that manually. Or I would have changed. No, I didn't. I don't know. No, this is all fine. So I don't know what I did to change the wing. Maybe I just ignored the wing before. Maybe I just didn't even touch it. I don't know. Regardless, the setup is fine. I'm happy with the setup. Okay, let's do track climatization, chat. Let's get on. Did I win Baku? Unfortunately, it was P2 in the end. Antonelli got us on the final lap of the race. We led him past in the hope to use him as DRS at the end. It didn't work out. He got DRS on a back marker on the last lap, on the last run. And yeah, unfortunately, that cost us. Just curious, do I watch other forms of racing or just F1? I watch IndyCar as well. But that is about it. I occasionally watch the highlights of WEC on YouTube if I see it and I'm reminded. But my main ones, yeah, would be F1. F1 is my main. and then I enjoy IndyCar. But it's harder for me to watch now over here in the Netherlands, I'd say. My mum's friend has a little boo-boo Christmas tree of $5,000. Crazy. Is Player still in the chat, by the way? Player, you still there? Are you still in the chat, Player? Do I play War Thunder? I don't know what that is, so no. Right, nice and easy through here. Yes, I have seen. I want to say a big, big thank you, Player, for the $25.69 donation that you dropped on the stream earlier on. I saw it. I took my phone when I had a wee, and I checked. So I want to say a big, big thank you to you for the love and support over the recent month on the channel. Really appreciate you. And rightfully deserve VIP as the top dono currently on the channel. Wow, blank my message. Where's the suit gone? Sorry, bro, I'm looking at 4 different chats at the same time whilst also driving around a Singapore Grand Prix. I might occasionally miss your message. All right? Allow it. But the race suit, we're not driving a Ferrari. So, I don't think it would make sense for me to be wearing a Ferrari race suit whilst driving a non-Ferrari car. Do we agree? I feel like we agree. We should agree. If you don't agree, then that's weird. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we could do. Right, return to garage. And we'll go to the next one. I live in the Netherlands, yes. I do live in the Netherlands. 4 different chats. Yes, I've got YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. No, ignore it. I don't know. I haven't read it. I've just read the first line of it. I don't know. You let me know, Doc. Up to you. Uh, 7 and 8. 8, 7. Is that what Bearman's trying to start, isn't it? You're the GOAT, man. No, you are the GOAT. Favorite game outside of racing? I'm a big Pokemon fan. If it was, if you didn't already know with the stuff in my background. Hayden Verstappen. Well, that's what we're going to have to try and be if we want to win this championship, chap. If we want to win this championship, we need to be Hayden Verstappen. How to change a sound of engine. You need to have mods. You need to be on the PC and you need to be able to enable mods. And if you can do that, then you can get a V10 in. I'm like 20 minutes from the circuit. Which track? Oh, Lusail. Nice. Are you going this weekend? I would like to visit. I would like to go to Qatar for the Grand Prix. What's the standing in the championship at the moment? We are 142 points back. But if there's no regulation change, then we're going to be making a lot of development in the final races of this season to try and close up the gap to Mercedes. And if other teams can also close up the gap to Mercedes, then things will get interesting. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon are Fampi and Grookey. They are my favorite Pokemon. Right, nice and easy on the tyre wear. Tyres are bad around Singapore. Tyre wear is bad at least. So we're going to try and get a purple score. If not, we can use quick practice to get on the other things. My favorite F1 driver of all time, Jenson Button, the GOAT. How did I take that much curb then without touching the wall? That was crazy. That was crazy. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Let's see what we can do here. Player. He's got the Pikachus. Or is that Pichu? It is Pichu. He's got the Pikachus and the Pichu. Got to catch them all. Got to catch them all, player. Right, with purple score on the tyre wear. This is good. Is this practice? It is. We just do a couple of laps to practice. I say a couple. I do about 5 laps total of practice before each race to get as many of the resource points as possible. What car do I own? Currently driving a Ford Focus from like 2004. Pork Chops, good morning to you. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you are well. Right. One more practice program to go. This is going to be the race strategy. This is probably the most important one. All the other ones actually don't mean anything. You don't really need to do them unless you need resource points, which of course is important. But this one is the most important because it will give you an idea of your strategy for the race and also how much fuel. So it is always wise that you drive this program like you would drive in the actual race. So I usually don't use battery. I let the car just sit in medium and I push like normal. Like I would in the race. Because otherwise, if your fuel calculations are out the window, they're all over the place, you're most likely going to run out of fuel in a race or be way too heavy. How is life treating you? Very well, Brandon. Hope you're well, buddy. Who do I think is winning this weekend? Was I born in the Netherlands? No, I was not. I was born in the UK. I moved to the Netherlands about 6 or 7 months ago. But I think Max Verstappen is winning this weekend. Or at least I'd like. I think Max has got the best chance of making this championship interesting in Abu Dhabi. And as a neutral, hey, listen, I will take it. I will take it. Come on. Down a third, down a second. Almost made a mistake there. Am I in CS? No, I'm not. Joking, I'm a bit drunk. I'm pissed at this game. But I love F1 so much. Yeah, I mean, it's fair if you don't get along with the game. I will say that 25, definitely a step in the right direction. There are things that I would like changed. But they have made improvements over 24. I'm glad that we're not just playing another version of 24. Because otherwise, I would not be enjoying life right now. But I've played a lot of hours on this game and I have actually really enjoyed it. And it does keep me coming back. How do I get this car to sound like that? All mods. This is my home race. Nice. Again, another circuit I would love to go to. I would love to go to Singapore. Oh, wide through there, but it's okay. Can I ask why you moved to the Netherlands? My girlfriend is Dutch. She was born here. And it was just cheaper for the two of us to live together after being together for 4 years. We really wanted to, you know, it was well overdue that we wanted to live together. So we looked at our options of whether living in the UK or living in the Netherlands was better, and living in the Netherlands was just a better option for us. So now I am in Max Verstappen land. Did I change my Discord profile picture? I did. I was bored of me screaming the whole time. You know what I mean? I'd send a serious message in the Creator Series Discord, in like the management team. And then it's just next to the serious messages. Come on, come on, come on. What about my family in the UK? My family is in the UK, but it is only a 45-minute flight back to the UK. I can fly from Eindhoven to Stansted. It takes about 45 minutes. I'm not far from Eindhoven Airport, so it's nice. And that is one more lap to go. One more lap to go, and then we will get into the qualifying session, chat. We're getting a qualifying for the Singapore Grand Prix, in which is going to be a dry into a wet race. Dry to a wet race. I don't know if I have a wet setup, though. A wet setup could be really nice around here. I don't know. Hayden, Singapore is very humid, but the track is really good. Yeah, I've always enjoyed Singapore, even though it probably hasn't thrown up the best racing, I would have to say. I do think that it is a more interesting race as a difficult circuit. I think they have made it easier, and I think they need to go back to having the chicane and the part that goes underneath that grandstand. I think adding in that extra DRS zone, it hasn't really done much. Like, would you really say there are that many overtakes that have been added from that zone? I don't feel like there has. It's also made the race shorter. I did like the jeopardy of, like, Singapore being the toughest race on the calendar, being that 2-hour race, right? The one that the drivers train for, to survive a 2-hour race. I did like that. I like that. That's what his pull was. As track is getting darker. And across the line for us, and that is all practice programs passed. Oh, I'll take it. Last lap without 5th gear. If you have balls, I'm not going to bother it. Racing, right? Just stop with the drinking, bro. Stop with the drinking. Do I like Lando? Yeah, I got no problem with Lando. Is this the best F1 game to date? No. F1 2020 is. Hands down, F1 2020 is the best game to date. Right, retire from the session. Let's go. Badermeister, every time you say button, I need to think about the Canadian Grand Prix. So insane. As a Vettel fan, not so great, but changes nothing on how amazing this race was. Honestly, such a good race. It was such a good race, yeah. Do you think Lando's hate is justified? I don't think anybody's hate is justified. So, no. I don't think anybody hate is justified. Shay Robinson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, last 4th and 3rd turn is removed. Yes, has been for a while. Okay, P8 in practice. Not ideal. We would like to find more time. I don't know how Solov's performing. Look, we're in a better car now. I need Nikola Solov to be getting better results. That's what we do need, chat. We do need Nikola Solov to be starting to score better results in this championship, chat. So fingers crossed, it can happen, but we will have to wait and see on that one. Okay, the fingers crossed it can happen. Thank you very much for the follow, HP with sauce. Oh, do you know what I'm really craving? I'm going back to the UK, right? I'm going back to the UK on the 22nd for 2 weeks, and I really just cannot wait for a cooked English breakfast. Oh, yes. Yes, all of the good stuff, all right? Apart from, I'm sorry, Doctor, I know you're Scottish, but black pudding's not for me. I've probably actually never tried it, but I don't know. It just doesn't look appetizing. Beans and toast, beans on toast again. I mean, I can have that here, but beans on toast is great. Is it a cursed second seat? Solov is just not as good. Yay, exactly. I can't wait to be back, Mother. Mother is in the chat. But yeah, I'm looking forward to be back. We're talking bacon, sausages, beans. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms as part of a cooked breakfast. I know some people are like give or take on mushrooms. It's a bit like Marmite. Some people love them, some people don't. I love them. I will happily have mushrooms on mine. Okay, we're looking toast as well. Hash browns. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm a ketchup guy on it, not a brown sauce sort of guy. Although again, I haven't tried brown sauce ever or even in years, so maybe I should just try it. I might actually really like it. I don't know. French toast or normal toast? French toast is great. That's where it's like dipped in oil, isn't it? Or egg. Is it in egg or is it just in oil? It's in oil. Oh, I do love an eggy bread as well. If anybody's ever had eggy bread, is that French toast with dipping in egg? Yeah. Oh, so good, so good. I'd say it's so good. Wouldn't be what I would have on a cooked breakfast though. I wouldn't be like a go-to. I think normal toast is fine. Fried is oil. Fried bread is good too. But I'd say just a normal bit of toast is fine. Buttered toast on the side. So sort of, you know, you want it to soak up. I feel like with an eggy bread, it's not going to do as good of a job. And same with the fried bread, to soak up the bean juice and the ketchup. You know, those sort of the remains on the plate. I want that plate is going to be spick and span. And then another very English thing, of course, the roast dinner, which I suppose I'm going to have anyway as a Christmas dinner. But I'm gassed. I'm looking forward to those things. All right, because so good. Eggs as well. I forgot eggs. Eggs, of course, eggs. I'm so sorry. I forgot eggs. Eggs as well. Eggs, of course. I would go for a fried egg though. I'll go for a fried. Scrambled is good. I mean, you cannot cook an egg in a wrong way. Eggs are great food, as of potatoes. Those two are goated foods. Any food that you can do multiple things with, alright, is a goated food. Egg, fry, scramble, poach. You can also boil. Like, probably more than I'm forgetting. Obviously, you can make it and use it in cakes and stuff like that. But look, that's going too far, right? Potatoes. Right, I think if you were to make me choose between... If I had to choose between keeping Formula 1 in existence or getting rid of... If I had to delete one thing from the universe and it was either Formula 1 or potatoes... Look, I'm sorry, chat. This is my job. But I will get rid of F1 and we will keep potatoes for life because potatoes are goated. Nothing will beat potatoes. Potatoes is the greatest invention ever. All right. If you don't love potatoes, there is something wrong with you. Okay, right. Quick practice. No, I didn't mean to go to track. I don't want to do that. We're going to have to load in. Macca's fries are the best. I actually really like KFC's recent fries. I don't know what it's like because you're saying Macca's, so I assume you're from the delete potatoes or your partner. Look, I'll be honest. Fem would delete me over potatoes. I think Fem would choose potatoes over me. She is obsessed with crisps. Fem loves crisps, so she would definitely delete me and keep potatoes. Hayden will change. Exactly, we'll change the cooking streams. We'll just do Pokemon or something like that. Retire from session. Are you doing open lobbies? No, we're doing Singapore. Singapore Grand Prix. Can confirm I'm a little bit biased, but I am Irish. Hey, listen, okay? They are great. Potatoes are great. Who doesn't love potatoes? How would poached potatoes look like? Isn't that just boiled potatoes? Isn't that just boiling a potato? I'd say just plainly boiling a potato and cooking it like that is the most boring way to do it. Okay, I'm sorry. Mum's probably still in the chat, but when dinner was just obviously peeled, boiled potato, just like cut in half, put on a plate, wasn't the only thing. Obviously, there was other things alongside it, but that potato was definitely the worst part of what was on that plate just then. You can add a little bit of butter, right, and it will give it a bit of flavor and help with the texture, but yeah. Look, you can turn it into mash, roast it, so many different ways, but obviously boiling it is just obviously a lot quicker. A lot quicker. Boiled new potatoes, though, really small ones, I'll allow it because they're bite-sized, and you can definitely put them in like a bean sauce or something like that. Right, shall we stop talking about food? And shall we get into Singapore? Now, I want to keep engine for the latter stage of the season, so I'm going to be running this 31% worn component. Same with this one on the 33. I think we'll be fine. 31 here. 43. I think we've got to go with a new one here, just in case, because that would be risking it too much. But we should be fine on that part. And then 22% on that one, because I've got two new parts. 5% on this one, and new gearbox. I mean, we can take a new gearbox. We have so many gearboxes, chat. So many gearboxes. So without any further ado, it is time for your predictions in the stream. Where do you think that we are going to qualify, chat? We've got a dry qualifying ahead of us. I don't know how quick our car personally is going to be around here, but I'm hoping that we are going to have good pace. If we can have good pace, that'd be great. Never thought during the Singapore Grand Prix we would have an in-depth discussion of the many use of potatoes. It is worth it. Trigger Wild says P7, Saf says P4, Ties says P2, Lewis says P4, Murdan, that's nice. I am a grown man. I'm glad that you have eyes. Melly says P7, King of Soccer says P4, BFS Edit says P19, Kai says P2, Lewis P4, Vague P4, Parim P1, Mega says P6, DQC says P2, player P4 due to wings and tyre wear. Cockpit view is the way. It is, but it is also the way to lose viewership, so we're going to pass on that one. Pole position says Praj, P22, Crash. Nardo says P6, David P1, Hawkeye P2, Luna P4. We got Kai says P3, Eve says P3, Akatura says P10, and HP Resource says P3, P3, Chari says P2, Tertic says you on P3. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. You qualify where you qualify. That is true. P2 of rewinds. We don't tend to use rewinds in qualifying. We actually don't use any rewinds in qualifying. There's no need to. We'll take the hit on the qualifying. In the races, we'll use them. We'll use them for sure. When does it start? It will start qualifying in about 20 seconds time. 20 seconds time qualifying is about to start for me. And we'll get out. I improved so much by seeing your Monza race last stream. Oh, nice. Keep it going, Safyan. Keep it going. You got this. Real Pilot doesn't have the Halo view. That is true. You want to know something? I'm gonna blow your mind away, Racing Dolph. I am not a real pilot. Nor am I a real racing driver. Every flashback, you should open a Pokemon pack on stream. Maybe when the Pokemon packs get cheaper. They've blown up recently. It's gone crazy. But real life racing drivers race in Duff and also don't have to worry about how many viewers they have got because it's part of their job. I do. So I need to make sure I keep as much viewers as possible. And so if Cockpit Cam is going to make me lose viewers, we're not going to do Cockpit Cam. Right, let's see what we can do though. In the qualifying, first lap is always the banker. Okay, if we make a mistake, it's not a problem. It's a throwaway lap anyway. But let's see what we can do in qualifying. Burning the battery. Nice and tidy through here. A little bit wide. I don't know whether I need to up the wings. I don't know whether I should up the wings, chat. Maybe for qualifying it might be better. Oh, God, that's the wall. Don't think I damaged the wing there. We will find out. So we got Pierre Gasly ahead of us. Don't get in my way, bro, please. Thank you. Gasly gets out of the way nicely. A little bit wide of that corner. Burn the battery there. I need to figure out where is the best place to be burning my battery around this circuit. That's what we need to work on. Oh, a little bit wide there, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's keep on going. I can't change the wing here. I have to wait till after I'm in the garage. So we will do that. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. I know you can do it. Bro, if you keep on begging about cockpit view, we're just going to put you on a timeout. I've told you the reasons why. It's not going to happen, okay? If you keep on asking, you're just going to be put on a timeout, bro. Push to the line and see what we can do. And it's good enough for P3. Really strong lap there. But is that shoulder cut on a 27.8? Is bro on a 27.8? That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, Racing Daff, I warned you, bro. You can have a little timeout for 5 minutes. There you go, bro. There you go. Right, stop begging it. Stop begging it. It was funny the first time. You just keep on going on. Maybe go to sleep if you're too drunk. But I've had enough. Yes, if you want anything that you see or hear that is different, it's all mods, and you can go to overtake.gg to find all the mods I use. What game is this? F125. Okay, right. So, good lap, but 7 attempts is needed to be found. Charles Leclerc and George Russell are in a world of their own at the moment, but we know that we have a good car. Where is my teammate? Okay, it's P14. It's better. It is better, chat, but we do want more out of him. So hopefully we can get more out of him. It's a 129 lap here, so we need to go out with about 2 minutes remaining. Everybody out on track? They are. Right, let's go out now so we don't get any traffic. And let's go. So long pit lane as well, but we're right by the exit. My car is a V10, yes. What's the difference between SRC and VSC? What I feel like personally I have noticed is I prefer VSE because I feel like VSE is more of a stable setup. I think... And I don't know. I'm not a driver who's fast that's been able to compare the two. But I think that for SRC, there is a higher ceiling. If you are a quick driver, you will be able to reach the ultimate pace that you have. You'll be able to get... If you are a quick driver, you will be able to go faster, I think, with SRC. However, if you are not able to drive on a knife's edge where the car is really loose, I would recommend using VSE because it's more stable. They're both fast setups and they both got fast and stable. I just find the SRC ones are very much on the nose, which is just a driving style that I personally don't like. I like stability. It gives me confidence. If I have confidence, I go quicker. The moment I feel a lack of confidence, I then can't push into that corner because I know what could happen. And then therefore I back off. So I would say SRC is really good. SRC is free though. SRC isn't free. I don't think SRC is free. Unless they've got like some sort of free weekend or something like that. But pretty sure they're not free. Max Verstappen and Low Boehm, thank you very much for the follows. Right then, 1 in the chat if you think that we can snatch pole position here in Singapore. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you do not. Let's see what we can do, chat. Round the final corner. And away we go. Here in qualifying. Let's try and maximize our car around this circuit. A little bit wide there. But still 1.5 or 0.15 up at the moment. Remember, we need to find at least 0.7 of a second if we would like to challenge Charles Leclerc in this qualifying session. Solov up to P7. That's more like it, bro. Could he be on for his first points of the season? Probably not, because he's taken a brand new engine this weekend. He's got some penalties that will be affecting him in the race. Hopefully, though, he does have the pace. Time will tell, but it is coming. That first points finish is coming this season for sure, as this car is getting better and better and might even be able to fight for the championship come the end of the season. We will see, though. We need George Russell to start to fall off the pace, take some sort of engine penalties as well, maybe. Purple in the middle sector, 9 tenths found so far. We lost so much time in the middle. What can we do around here? Burning the battery down the straight, 30% left. Let's keep the rest of the battery just in our pocket, just in case we run out a little bit earlier than I would have expected. Through that final proper corner, a little bit more battery, a small little lift through there, in 7th gear, down to the line. Was it enough for pole position? Yes, it was. Let's go. Pole position in a car that I definitely feel is now capable of fighting. And Solov P8. He is taking a penalty, I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain Solov is taking a penalty, but we are very happy with that. P8 for Nicholas Solov. Look at Nico Hulkenberg there in the Audi in P4. Gasly up there. It's very close and congested, I think, in that midfield area. But me, Charles Leclerc, George Russell, we are going to go at it in the race. Remember, there is going to be rain on the way. When that rain comes down, we will have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see, chat. But we will discover that when it happens. Right, let's get into the race then. The standings wise, there's just a quick little update. 142 points. We would like to gain points on George Russell today. That is crucial. If we don't take points out of George Russell, we are running out of races to do so. We've got Singapore, Kota, Mexico. We've got... where else have we got? We've got Singapore, Kota, Mexico, Brazil, Vegas, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi. So 7 races still. Still a chance to catch up. Exactly, Jonathan. You are here, bro. And I've muted you and you're back. So you've been watching for that whole time. So that is very interesting that you're still here. So good to have you. It's okay, Racing Dalf, but you were just saying the same thing over and over again. And I was just a little bit tired of it, mate. So that was your warning. Bro, you're in your bedroom. This is actually my office. I'm a big man, and I've got an office now. Right, let's see what we can do. So, right, it's going to be raining for the race. So let's see what we can do. Right, let's get the predictions in the chat. Let's get the predictions in the chat, everybody. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? Where do you think we're going to finish? Starting the race from pole position, but it is going to rain. I am going to up the front wing for the race to give ourselves a better chance. Mitch says P1, Blake says P5, Majay says P2, Ashburn P2, BA P1, Joel P5, Davey P1, Jason P1, Michael P1, BA P1. We got Staff P3, Mr. Twister P4, Matt says 5th at worst. Lewis says easy P1 for you. Paj Val says P1, Ash says P1. Easy championship win for you. Let's go, Lewis. I take you had some upgrades on the car. Yes, we are finally up there. We're the 4th best team in Formula 1 now. Is there a big difference in Assetto Corsa and F125? Yes.
Marina Bay hosted
Yes.
a Grand Prix
Yes, there
that
is.
briefly ran in the 60s and 70s, but the Garden City
Chaffin Rally
re-entered
says
the calendar for
P1.
good
Player says
in
P5.
2008.
Me thinking
We
Hayne had
missed it
released
for
a
couple of
calendar.
years, but it was great to
Universal
come
says
back
P3. Stream Masters
to the
P3. Rami Dan
Singapore Grand
P1.
Prix. And here's our track, 4.94
I think you finish where you
kilometres
finish.
long, and overtaking
Wet,
chances
quali,
into the
dry
first
race.
corner,
Dry race
into
into a
turn
wet race.
14 at the end
Axam
of the
says P5.
Esplanade,
Marcus
and now into turn
P13.
16 in the
Oliver
newly
P1.
reprofiled
Good night,
centre
young fella.
that
No
we first
problem,
ran on in
Tobes.
2023.
Whatever
Still,
makes
though,
you
it's punishing
happy,
and tough on
bro.
the brakes, and the heat and humidity will take an effect on our drivers.
Bro's coming into the chat being like, this is a grown man in his bedroom. This is crazy. But then at the same time, he's in my chat. And you know what? Keep on hating in the chat. Because you know what? It gives me engagement, which gives me money. So the more you hate on me, the more money you give me. So that's fine with me, bro. That's fine with me. Say all you like. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Charlie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. You can get a shout out, Deacon Lamb.
Nicholas Soloff and Ocon.
Exactly, Lola, exactly. What else we got? Me thinking calendar. Zago. Okay, right. I don't know where Solov's starting. I'm hoping he's still kept a good position, but I feel like he's going to be near the back. Zago, Lucas, thank you for the follow.
What's there to help the drivers get away?
Don, one, happy that.
Certainly not one in the
I'm sorry, my
first
internet went
lap,
out. No
let
problem,
alone
no problem.
turn
What
one.
Moses is career mode.
However,
Paul,
what
thank you for the
can
follow.
do
Louis for the
is
follow.
prepare yourself
Lob for
ahead
the
of
follow.
time. Visualise
2
what
balls
could
in the
potentially
chat.
happen, different
Thank you for all
scenarios
the
and where you
follows.
could place
You're
your
getting
car.
laughed at, dude.
And
Mate,
that will
I can
better
see the
prepare you
chat,
to
and the
make
chat
right
is perfectly
decision
fine.
with instinctive timing.
Everybody's nice in the chat, but do you know what? Do you know what I can do? Do you know what I can do, Tobes? This is really, really fun. I can do this, and then you're gone. And then I can do this because you just popped up again. And now you're really gone. So there we go. Tobes is gone. Goodbye. CJ, Tappy Tap, thank you for the follow. What mode is this? This is career mode, as I say. Best beginner wheel. Frostmaster, Logitech's really cheap wheel. I've heard Moza R3 is a good cheap bundle. So, right, let's see what we can do. Teammate 13th with a grid penalty isn't bad. Yes, we've got a good chance then. We've got a good chance. Nathan, thank you for the follow. I watch you all the time on YouTube. Thank you very much, Mid. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Right, let's look at the race strategy. As I said, car setup. We're going to change the wings to 50-50. It's just going to give me a little bit more downforce, I think. Especially with the rain coming later on. Now what I'm worried about, what a sad little man he is, grown man that has a job. Most of us wish we had. So what if he sat in his bedroom? Hey, it's my office, all right? It's not my bedroom. This is my office. Allow it. Replace Solov. Solov's actually, finally, I think, going to get some good pace. Right, so the question is, when do we think the rain's going to come down? Looking at that, it could come down around the middle of the race. We could either do start on softs and go to mediums, right? We could do something like this. Start on softs, make a pit stop, go to mediums. It will mean that we are making overtakes, or we completely get rid of any risk and we run hard tyres till the rain. We don't know when it's going to come down. We won't know until we load into the race. So, 1 in the chat if you think we should do a pit stop before the rain comes down, go aggressive early on. 2 in the chat if you think that we should go for hards and try and wait it out till the rain. 1 for the pit stop, 2 for the hards. It will heavy rain or just sprinkle. It will be heavy. It's going to come down hard. Track's pretty humid. Hard might work. Can you see the track percentage? You can't. Oh, no, you can. There you go. Air temp and track temp. See a lot of 2s. Which one's 2? 2 is this one, right? 1 in the chat for the hards? Or 2 in the chat for 1 stop? 2, stay medium until the rain. We could also try the medium. And if it's not coming down, we could go to softs. Or go to another set of mediums. Please do more viewer races. We will do that on the Sunday. You can join us on Sunday for our race against the viewers. So make sure you get yourselves involved in that. Okay. I think we do. Everyone wants a pit stop. Okay, right. We do the pit stop. Personalized, personalized. The fuel is personalized as well. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go, chat. And whilst we're on the formation lap, you know what we're going to ask you lot. You know what I'm going to ask. Oh, I didn't get going. I'm going to ask you all, where is everybody from in the world? Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? This is the highest chance of Hayden DNF going off the past 6 seasons. Is it actually? Is it actually? We've got Australia, UK, Cornwall, Scotland, South Africa, Australia, Manchester, Portugal, Malaysia. We have got Mauritius, Australia, Israel, Quebec, Australia, Cornwall, Philippines, Sweden, UK, Wales, Germany, tiny little village called Long Melford in Suffolk, India, US, Finland, Slovakia. Where else have we got? Australia, India. We got cars behind us, which is good. Netherlands, South Africa. What position in Baku? We finished P2 in the end. Austria, Netherlands, Western Supermare, South Africa. The toilet. Shout out to Jack Prix. Who's on the toilet right now? Let us know. Why aren't I using cockpit view? Because it doesn't perform as well on stream. We lose half our viewership, so I'm not going to do that. Texas, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Uganda, Brazil. We got Germany, nowhere. We've got Poland, Doha, Canada, Latvia, Uzbekistan, South Africa, Doncaster, Lisbon, Kentucky, Uganda, Serbia, Budapest, Germany, Greece, Congo, Ireland. I join, I hear. Who's on the toilet? Hey, listen, okay? We all know right, TikTok, there is probably about 25% of you right now are watching on the toilet. You're either mid-wipe or you're just sat there. You've already done your dump. You haven't wiped yet, all right? And I know there's a few of you. Don't. Look, be honest. Be honest. We got Sweden. Where are we in the championship? We're like P5 or 6, but we have a chance. We have a chance. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. In the living room, he said TikTok, not Twitch. Hey, look, some of you might be on Twitch, but it's most common on TikTok. Right, let's see what we can do. Coming up to the grid then. Let's get ourselves lined up for the start of this race. I'm on the toilet, I'll see. I know there's some of you. Hello, greetings from Argentina. Welcome in, Tan. And let's get ourselves lined up on the grid, heading down to the first corner. And let's try and maximum. Oh my god. Why did it have to lag then?
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Why did it have to lag? God damn it. Next stream from the toilet. I don't know how entertaining that's going to be. Are you winning the championship? We're going to try, Alyssa. We are going to try our best. Tanito, thank you much for the follow. And let's get ourselves into this race at the Singapore Grand Prix. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here in Singapore. And it is off to a great start over Charles Leclerc down to the first corner. We can take it nice and easily into the first turn. Take a nice line through there. And that is why we started on the soft compound of tyre. To make sure we go early into this race and we just get some good pace off the start. We need to push like hell now. Weather report.
Okay, rain is imminent. Rain is imminent. Be careful.
Oh my god, what a strategy call, chat. Rain is imminent. It's coming any moment now. Softs was the right tyre call. It's going to be a wet race throughout. What a call on the tyres. And what is Solov done? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind.
Good start.
4.4 seconds. They're on fresh mediums.
Okay.
They're in 12th.
Okay. They gained a place. I'm happy with that. There's a chance. There is a chance today, chat. Solov could score his first points. 1 in the chat if you believe my teammate can score his first points. 2 if you don't. Haven't gone out yet because of stream. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. What you will be missing out on is a great Singapore Grand Prix if you go anywhere. A lot of ones, a lot of believers for Nicolas Solov as we are trying to push away from George Russell right now, but he is so quick in that Mercedes. We know that. We know that Mercedes is fast, and our battle is going to be with George Russell all season, maybe all race long. We don't want to make any contact with our championship rival. He won't consider me a championship rival right now, but if we can keep on improving with the car, if there is no regulation change going into the rest of the season, then who knows what could happen. George Russell, P2 right now. Charles Leclerc in P3. And Nico Hülkenberg, as I said earlier, having a fantastic qualifying session in that Audi. Currently P4 in this race right now. 2 is Solov, 1 is you. What do you mean one is me? Russell has a look on the inside. No, you don't, Russell. Let's close off that gap. And if I can chuck him back to... Oh my god, that's deep. If I can chuck him back to Charles Leclerc, that'll be great. Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Okay, but they're not telling me about weather, so it's not raining. Oh, no. Right on cue. There it is. There is the rain, but how long will it take to get to wet tyres? We've obviously seen the weather forecast. However, maybe the humidity will be there, but it won't be enough for intermediate tyres. We'll wait and see. We're going to play this out. Weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Dries definitely seem like
20
the
minutes of
fastest
light
tyre at the
rain.
moment.
On the radar, it said it was going to get up to like 90%, which is sometimes full wet tyre conditions, but then it's going to drop back down, back to intermediate tyre conditions. So for me, I don't think it's worth it. Look at the gap. The three of us have already pulled out over the rest of the field, chat. Me, Charles Leclerc, and George Russell. It helps with Nico Hulkenberg, of course, they're in P4. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 10.8 seconds.
Come on.
They're on fresh mediums.
Where are they?
They're in 12th.
Still in
And
12th.
Time last lap.
It's
was
raining.
36.2.
It is raining. Exactly, it is raining right now. No, George Russell having a look. Charles Leclerc still keeping just on the edge of this battle. And the track is still feeling good right now, chat. Tyre status.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Okay,
One
dry seem
worry
like the best tyre for now.
that I will have, chat, is that if it does not get wet enough for intermediate tyres anytime soon, it makes it very difficult for me. Because I do not know. I do not have access to a weather radar. The AI also, I suppose, don't have that access either. I don't know if it is going to be time for intermediate tyres in the next 20 laps or in the next 3. I have no idea. So we could box for mediums and then 1 lap later, it's just about heavy enough finally for intermediate tyres. That's the biggest worry. What is a big worry as well is George Russell putting the pressure on. Getting closer in this race. We need good pit stops today from the team as well. Any bad pit stop, that's going to hand the race win to George, which we don't want. The softs are working really well. And I think the softs are a good tyre around here. The rain will cool the softs. The problem is we don't have to worry about tyre temps because I've got it on surface only, because that's the same thing that the AI run. The AI runs surface only as well. So to make it fair, otherwise every pit stop we would make, we would come out of the pits, we'd have to take like 5 laps to get our tyres up to temperature, whereas the AI will just come out of the pits and be good straight away. That was a little slip. Could be down to the weather. We'll wait and see. I would say with the gap that I've got over Solov, we will not have to double stack. And we're at the end of the pit lane. So it's either going to affect Solov by him gaining positions because he's at the end of the pit lane and doesn't have to worry about double stacking, or he's going to be costed because he's got to wait for everybody to go past him and he could be at the back of the grid. That is our biggest worry right now for Solov in terms of pit stop. Drive away from him. I'm trying. As you can see, we're driving away from Charles Leclerc. It's just George Russell is so quick. But he can't do anything to get past me right now. When he has a look, we will start to defend from him. Tyre status.
Be careful on those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit greasy.
Okay, but it's not
Also,
time for the wet yet. Okay. Solov is on the back of a lead train, which is really refreshing and good to see. Bro has got some good pace now. I was worried that when the car got good, he might not be able to handle it, but he's doing a good job. He's doing a really good job. Can we handle it? Car is definitely getting looser around here now. George Russell's going to be pushing, so I'm going to burn the battery. Oh my god, where's he going? Where's he going? He's going there on the right. Oh, later on the brakes is George Russell. Side by side here, though. He can't have a look into this corner. And we managed to just about snuff him out there. And back into the lead of the Singapore Grand Prix. I think it's getting wetter. I'm feeling it. I don't think it's going to be this lap. I'm not entirely sure. I will ask. Tyre status.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the
I will
moment.
keep waiting until they tell me, chat. And I'll have a look on George Russell. Oh, that's deep and wide into that corner. Car is definitely losing a bit of grip. So we will see. Where did I start? I started pole position. George Russell started P3, but race trim, that car is amazing. Tyre status.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres.
It's getting close. It's getting close. I can feel it. Tyre status.
Okay, be mindful of the conditions. The track's getting
Oh.
wetter. Recommend you stay out for now, though.
Okay, we're going to stay out. Don't make the wrong call, Mark. Do not cost us this race win. Do not make the wrong call. As this little bit of battling that we're doing right now is engaging. Charles Leclerc into the fight for the win. George Russell just sticking his nose into these corners. The soft tyre maybe not outperforming the mediums right now. He is so quick on the straights, yeah. Not only is the AI quick on the straights, but that Mercedes is cooking in terms of straight line speed. Let's use the battery. Let's see what we can do. He will go to the right-hand side. Oh my days! How am I supposed to compete with that? That is insane. There was nothing I could do there, chat. There was not, like, I was burning battery. What am I supposed to do? That is crazy. Weather reports.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Is it though? Is it? I don't know. Tyre status.
Be careful on those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit greasy.
And just stay for
Still
DRS.
nowhere near the changeover point.
Did I get DRS? Or is DRS disabled? I don't know. I really don't know here. Still no DRS because there's only the one detection point. I've got to burn battery to try and stay with him, but he's so quick in a straight line. I think he's running lower wings than me, which is crazy. No boxing, we stay out. I mean, the dries do still feel good. We have got DRS there, though. Come on. Let's be good through the corners. Come on. He's so quick. He is the championship leader in the dominant car of the season so far. No car has come to as good as this Mercedes is right now. And it's going to be difficult. I've just got to try and stay with him. And then when the crossover happens, we box at the right time. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with
I don't know, it's getting very loose and very slippery now. I can feel the rear rotating on me. And I am having to counteract it, chat. What do we reckon? 1 in the chatter box, 2 in the chat just to keep on waiting. 1 in the chatter box, 2 to keep on waiting. I feel like the grip is slipping away from us. Tyre status. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move
Really?
on the tyre yet.
I don't know, it's just getting worse. But if we go too early, we just shoot ourselves in the foot, chat. So it's a really difficult decision. Tyre status.
Okay, even though we're seeing cars start to struggle in these conditions, if we pit for inters now, we're going to be too slow.
I mean, they're
on finding
working
out.
still. I mean, the
Need
softs
best
are
of
still
for the time
working.
being.
I can't afford to risk anything. I can't afford to risk anything. We can still be quicker on the intermediates. We may be quicker than him in the inters. I think he's running lower wings than me. His straight line speed will not help him in the wet. Be all about cornering ability, which we seem like we are good at. Yeah, the undercut will work and will always work in the dry, but in the wet, it doesn't guarantee that we're going to have better tyres. If we box and it is not time for intermediates, we're cooked. We could be 5 seconds a lap slower than him. So I think for now, the right decision is to do nothing. It's getting worse, and I am feeling it. I'm matching Charles Leclerc here. But how much is the grip down to the soft tyres? It could be down to them. Oh my god, did you see the slide and how close we were to the wall there? Don't want to be any closer through there. Right. This has got to be the lap now, surely. I'm feeling the slip. Let's do it. Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Still the best tyre for now, but I don't know. Last lap time.
Time last lap, 1 minute 37.8.
Yeah, I'm going to do it now. Tyre status.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates yet.
Box this lap, box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Right, here we go. Box, box, Hayden pit lane. Let's go. Let's do this. Have we made the right call here? Have we boxed on the right lap? Or is this going to cost us, chat? Is this going to cost us? It's a 2.4 second stop. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. We got to pray that it starts getting wetter. We will see on the cars around us. Oh, side by side here. Out to pit lane. And let's see if we got the traction on the cars around. Colapinto, we should be faster than him anyway. But let's have a look with these tyres. Oh, car did not want to turn then. Let's hope that we have not made the wrong call, chat. Because we are struggling. Their straight line speed is just so good. And that is a big worry. Why is their straight line speed so good around here, of all places? Was running an old engine around here not a good idea? I don't know. Teammate status.
Right, a gap to the teammate ahead of us. 7.5 seconds. They're on fresh
Okay,
mediums.
7.5.
They're in 11th. Time last lap, 1:40.9.
See if we're closing in or not. Be a good indicator on those more front-running leaders. Because he's sort of there or thereabouts. I think we are faster, but I don't know. Could just be because the Alpine are terrible. They're not boxing, though. They're still not in pit lane. Colapinto will get offensive. We'll have a look around the outside. Later on the brakes, around the outside on Colapinto. It's still not perfect. And the tyres, I feel like, are suffering. Well, I don't know. Let's find out this lap. 1:37. That was the lap time we were doing before we boxed. I know that you're saying that we can cut a bit more turn one. I'm just taking it a bit more cautiously because I know there's a big bump of the curb through turn one. I mean Benetton Alpine, you're correct. I do mean Benetton, my bad. I'd say this car just feels like it's really lacking downforce. It's really struggling with the turn in. Maybe I'm running too much on the rear. Maybe I should have dropped down just a little bit of rear downforce. Just make it a little bit better on the nose. And so there's my teammate up ahead for 3 seconds. I think you're right. I don't know what the game is doing right now, but it's not telling them to box. Even though the intermediate tyres are the faster tyre. To be honest, I thought it was a good call that you pitted. Yeah, I think you may be right here. I don't know about the leaders, though. Could just be a few of these other drivers that are making mistakes and dropping off. I don't know about Russell. When are they going to be making that pit stop? But now we're definitely flying. Yeah, look at the traction compared. I mean, DRS is still enabled. So it is still time for dries as Solov is just outside the points at the moment with P11. It'll be back down to P12. And there we go, past Nicola Solov. And we're making progress and improvements in this field. On the intermediate tyres right now. We are feeling good for our race pace at the moment. How long are they going to stay out for? When is it finally going to be declared wet? Because right now, these tyres are working, but are they overheating? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Right, here we go. Albon's up next. I'll be back into the points. There's still a long way to catch up, chat. Stop trying to drive faster and drive faster. For Push it. Try to get your tyres warmed up. Tyres are fine now. We're good. Watching live from Singapore. Nice. Random guy and Travis. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Don. Sorry if I'm not reading chat as much. I'm just trying to focus a bit more. It is Singapore. We are in the wet. I think this is a good call. I think we definitely made the call at the right time. It's strange that they're not boxing. That could affect us later on in this race. Because we will have tyre wear. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this from Albon. Easy overtake around the outside? No. But an easy overtake here. He's not even going to fight me. He doesn't need to. There's nothing he can do here. And it's an easy overtake on Alexander Albon to move ourselves back into the top 10. And I really hope George Russell just stays out one lap too long. But he seems very, very quick. I mean, look at the gap over Charles. I wouldn't be surprised if George Russell is still setting lightning fast lap times right now. Pray for a safety car. We don't want a safety car. Because a safety car will play into the favour of the drivers in front of me. There's Bortoletto. It's like I'm driving 0% AI right now. But we are just on better tyres. That is all it is. For those of you who are new to the stream thinking, oh, what AI is he on? This is easy. They're on dries. And they are finally making that call to make a pit stop in this race. And where is George Russell? Did the undercut work on George Russell? He's still very quick, but he's there on the left-hand side. And we have got him a little bit deep into the corner. But we have got George Russell. And we have moved ourselves up into the lead of the race once again.
Okay,
we are in the lead. So well done, chat. Well done, chat. I mean, it was... I did ignore you for a lap. Maybe that extra lap was the right call. Maybe it wasn't. Regardless, we're in a good position now. We win and we lose together. We lead this race. So, lap 12. 50 laps left to go. We've still got to make another pit stop. As we are on intermediates, we're going to have to go to another set of inters, I think. Tyre wear will be bad. I've got 3 sets of inters available to me. I should have. I think. Because I've not done any practice with them, I don't think. So, we should have 3 new sets of intermediate tyres. George Russell will have better inters over me. And as I say, inters do wear out a lot quicker than usual. What lap did we box, chat? Lap 8, was it? What lap did we box, chat? Push it, hold on to the lead. I'm going to try show the wear on screen. There you go. So 6% on the rears, 2% on the fronts. 8 lap 8. Okay. Paul Aaron's out of the race. Could that be a safety car? Doesn't look like it. Engine failure for Paul Aaron won't affect my teammate, sadly, because he was ahead of Paul Aaron anyway. Where did Solov come out in all of that? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 34.1 seconds.
He's so quick behind. Oh my god.
They're in 13th place.
There's not a lot I can do other than just hold him up. He's in 13th place right now, is Solov. And we have got to stop focusing on our teammate and instead focus on a Mercedes that is George Russell. Because this is worrying, chat. Because he is so quick. I've got 100% battery. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh, squeezed him to the barrier. There's a yellow flag, so I'll probably get an illegal for re-overtaking here. But I was ahead. He overtook into the yellows originally. And there we go. We are allowed to keep it. We are allowed to keep it. But we need to put on a big old battle for the rest of this race, chat. I've got to do another 50 laps fighting George Russell all of the way in this race with no mistakes. This is going to be so, so difficult. So, so difficult, chat. That's a little look up the inside. Okay. Should help me with the exit. I don't mind that. I get a better exit on George Russell. No DRS anymore. It's all down to straight line speed now and traction. So I'm running in none mode to minimize the wheel spin out of corners. And I'm using battery on the straights until I feel like I am safe from George. But I don't want to use it too much. Got to try and hold on to it as much as possible. Come on, come on, come on. 0.3 of a second. George Russell is behind. 4 tenths, that'll be safe. He will have a look down into the first corner. He won't get it because I'm going to chop off that nose if he has the slightest of little looks forcing him to back out of it. I'm not going to leave him an open door. So let's keep on pushing, chat. Can we do this? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can beat George Russell in this race. 2 in the chat if you think that Mercedes is just going to be way too good. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do it. 2 in the chat if you don't. He's on the right, left-hand side again. Round the outside. On George Russell. And we hold on to it. This is good. This is good. A lot of 1s in the chat. Love to see it. Do what Sainz did last year. Back him up. Back him up. If we can back him up into Charles Leclerc, and Charles Leclerc gets past him, I'm happy, okay? Or the 2 of them crash into each other. I'm happy. So let's see. Let's see, chat. Rips off that tyre or something. It will make this race rather interesting indeed. Stop having looks there, George. It's not going to happen, bro. Brake checking. We're not brake checking him. Not with 5-lap newer tyres. We're on the inters. It's more difficult to overtake. It's Singapore as well. So I think it does give us a chance. It does give us a chance. We've got full battery still again here. He will close, but he won't be close enough. So let him gain into the braking zone. Just allow me to save the battery. We're trying to keep George Russell in our back pocket right now. And if we can do that, that'll be oh so magical. 3 attempts. He's gaining, all the way down into turn 1. Won't be close enough here. We'll have a little look. We close the door. DRS finally disabled. So he has actually had DRS for the last couple of laps. DRS finally disabled in this race. Weather report.
Okay, the forecast suggests this rain's going to keep getting stronger for at least the next 15 minutes. Okay,
15 minutes getting stronger. Okay, copy. Copy.
We're right on the crossover.
Whoever's in the chat saying don't defend too hard, otherwise Charles Leclerc's been on top of me. What do you want me to do then? Just hand over the race win? Just let George win? No. It'd be harder for Charles to overtake me if I've got George Russell in the way. And also, it could present an opportunity for Charles Leclerc to overtake George Russell. And that is 10 points gained in the championship. So right now, for me, we have to... Hold on. I found a Twitch streamer on I'm a Celebrity, get me out here. Yeah, Angry Ginger's on. Oh, wide. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this. Just keep it. Keep it on the track. Keep it pointing in the right direction, chat. That's all we got to do. That's all we've got to do. And hope and pray that my teammate can pull home some points at the end of the day for us as well. That'll be finally Solov scoring some points would be amazing. But it's going to be difficult. 4 attempts, that's fine. I'm just watching the gap. I'm watching my mirrors right now. Where is George Russell? Is he close enough? Can he get us in this race? He won't have a look here. It's not an overtaken opportunity into the final corner. Unless he wants to make it so. Don't look at the comments in the corners. We're too invested now. I'm sorry. No room for George Russell. He's backed off there. Now with no DRS, I don't think that corner is an overtaking opportunity down in towards turn 1. So that's great for us. But Charles Leclerc continues to gain as I continue to race with George Russell. Then there's Antonelli. 2 Mercedes are going to be difficult to hold off. No DRS though. Let's see what George Russell can do. And it's nothing. He's stuck. George Russell is stuck right now. This is good for me. Keep doing exactly what I'm doing, chat. Not that. That's why. Don't do that. Just keep trying to do exactly what I'm doing. Wide again. We're okay, though. We're okay. Let's keep on pushing. Keep on doing what we're doing. We've got George Russell still looking. Still buzzing around in our mirrors there. Bit wide again. I'm really struggling. I don't know what it is with this car. And maybe that's why Solov is also off the pace now that it's wet. Is that this car in the wet conditions just struggles a lot. The Audi's holding up a lot of drivers. I think that is Max Verstappen back into a good scoring position. George Russell gets a DNF today. Max will gain. But it's the only way I think that Max is going to gain in the championship. Come on. Come on. Tyre status. 12% on the rears. In terms of what weather tyres, Inters are the best right now. Wet tyres are a terrible tyre. Never use them. That is my advice to all of you in chat. Never use wet tyres. They're a bad tyre. As George, having a look on the inside, has cost him any opportunity down in towards turn 1 and may even present an opportunity to Charles Leclerc, who will be having a look 6 tenths behind right now. So let's have a little look and see what we can do. Of course, that Mercedes very, very quick in a straight line. And I'm running none on the battery. My left wrist is feeling it now. After doing 52 laps of Azerbaijan, we're now doing 62 laps of Singapore. I'm burning the battery all the way down here. No chance for George Russell this lap. Just hit all the apexes. Don't run wide. Do not end up in the barrier as well. You're doing great. Feel the track. Move and flow with it. Yes, sir. Leclerc smells blood. He's coming for me. Well, he's a little bit too far back, so it should be fine. We should be okay there. Antonelli's on the way as well. But that's okay. I do not mind holding up a train in this race, as long as I finish on the top step of the podium. Right, what strategy is he doing behind? Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. They're on a fresh set of inters.
How many tyres? How many laps?
5 laps old, and the time last lap,
Okay.
1 minute 45.2.
Doesn't say strategy, which means they may not be doing another pit stop. I mean, it says to me that it doesn't think I'm going to do another pit stop. And it might not be worth it around here, as George Russell does have a look. Around the inside, in towards this corner. Squeeze him on the inside. We were ahead. We can dictate that. We left him room, though. We just compromised him over the curb. Oh, that's wide for me, though. Go, 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 go. Burn the battery. Force him tight on the inside. We'll have to leave the room. There we go. Just about left the room through there. Charles Leclerc, so close. It's going to get interesting, chat. Weather report. Weather report.
The rain's going to keep getting heavier for the next 15 minutes at least.
Okay, rain will get heavier.
Which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters?
Yeah, I mean, Inters is the best tyre right now. That is an obvious one. As here comes George Russell, down in towards this corner again. We will leave the space. He'll go over the curb. Can't find a way through. George Russell, you said Charles Leclerc is smelling blood right now. George Russell is the one who is smelling blood right now. Oh, no, no, wide. Wide. Ah! Okay, it's all right, I think. George Russell just buzzing around in the mirrors. I can just see him having a little look up the inside. He's not going for it into the Singapore sling. We're not going to leave the room through there. It's a one-line corner. Oh, we're wide here, though. We're really struggling with the car. It's got no downforce, chat. No downforce right now. Thank you, Drive. Thank you, Sir Free. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you, PT, Enze, D-Money. Welcome in. Let's keep pushing. Dracaris, Chiefs, Don. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate all of you. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week. Let Russell pass? No. Why would we do that? We want to win this race. We do not settle for P2. We will not let George Russell through. We will fight him until the end of the race. Can I play Australia after this? I have done 51 laps of Baku. I'm now doing 62 laps of Singapore. And then you want me to do a race around Australia? Are you okay? Why don't you do a race around Australia? How about that? You won in Baku, we finish in P2 in the end. Anthony just got us at the end, who's a little bit too quick on brand new tyres. We scrapped a bit too much with George Russell, I think. Right. Can Russell do anything here? I don't think so. I think we're going to be safe, and we are. Weather report.
At least another 10 minutes until this rain evens out. Stay alert out
Okay,
there.
10 minutes, and then that means it should be full wet.
We're right on the crossover.
Oh, deep hit. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're holding it. We're looking good. Nice and easy. He's so close. 1/10 back. All it takes, chat, is one mistake. And he's there. How are the tyres? The tyres are fine. 15% wear. I'm thinking I might make a pit stop till the end. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, though. They don't think that they will make a pit stop. But it's a long way to go. We'll have a look at tyre wear. We've done, what, 10 laps already? And they are They're 15% wear after 10 laps, right? So we've got to do basically 50 laps on these tyres nearly. So 5 times 15 is 50. 75% wear. This is too much. I think we're better off making a pit stop around lap 40? Nah. Around lap 35, 36-ish, I think. Lap 35, 36, we make a pit stop. Brand new tyres should be quicker, right? What do you reckon, chat? To pit or not to pit? For that is the question. What do we reckon? It's getting a little bit cold in here. Sorry about that. Oh, George is coming! Oh, no! Turning the heating on because my toes are getting cold. And that nearly allowed George Russell through his Antonelli. And Leclerc are scrapping behind. What do you reckon? I think you guys are saying to make a pit stop. Oh, wide again here. Not ideal. George backs off a little bit too much there. As Antonelli and Leclerc scrap away, and it is Antonelli who takes away. Oh! Oh, that was a loss of grip through there. I could very easily beat into the wall. George Russell having a look at that corner. Not wise. Not wise. The great F1 Will Shakespeare just quoted. Exactly. Exactly. Right, you guys are saying to make that pit stop. I think you're right. Lap 35. Make that pit stop. We'll have so much better tyres than everybody else. And we should be able to make the deficit. Less on the back burners. And if Russell and Antonelli scrap with each other, then that could play into my favour. If a safety car comes out, we box. That is guaranteed. Okay, if there is a safety car at any point, we make that pit stop. Here comes George on the inside. We'll let him have that look. He's not quick enough into turn 1. He can't do it on the inside. He backs out. Can Antonelli find a way through? No, Antonelli just a little bit too far back. And if Antonelli can get past George Russell, great. But what I don't want is for them. AI probably burning through 1%, which sucks. My tyre wear should be better. My tyre wear seemed like it was better around this circuit than the AI's. Here comes George Russell. Much better straight line speed than me. But we're going to dive it back up the inside. Wheel to wheel with George. Space is given. They're still there, but then they slot in behind as George Russell. Oh, it's so close between the three of us right now. Leclerc's dropped off. I don't know if that's due to just tyre wear or lack of pace in that Ferrari. And George Russell, closing, not close enough. Which is good. I don't want to go side by side through there. I do not want to do that. I will leave the room if we have to, if he is there. Aggressive defense. It was a big send, but we left him room. We left him room. He can be thankful for that. Come on. Whew. Mercedes is the best car on the grid. Then it is the McLaren. Then it is Ferrari. Then it's us, I believe. But it's very, very close between Ferrari, us, Red Bull, Williams. But Mercedes are dominant. Mercedes are miles clear of everybody. There's Antonelli and Russell dropping back a little bit of time there. This is good. Come on. Orhan, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Adam Craig. Thank you, Sheep. Thank you, Elotzik, Matty. Here comes George. Having a look. He can have as many looks as he wants, though, chat. It's not going to happen for him. He will not find the position. We will defend till the end. We will hold on to this. We will fight him on the beaches. We will fight him on the streets of Singapore. And we will fight him till the very end, chat, okay? Till the very end. He has a little look up the inside. We're going to leave room. Oh, we run a bit too deep. But he stays behind. He doesn't have a look. He waits his turn. Oh my god, he's so close to me now. He's so close. We should be fine, though. We should be fine. He's too far back. We're okay. Oh my god, he had a look there, though. Oh my god, George. Please not there. Please not into that corner. Oh my days. What is bro thinking? Into that corner of all places. This is crazy. What AI level do I play? 110. Oh, that's deep into that corner. We're okay. Right, 10 laps to go. Just over 10 laps till we box. Will it rain the full race? Yes, it will. And even, I think now, Max Verstappen getting involved in this fight, chat. For victory here at Singapore. It's so close between many, many drivers. We may just right now be one of the slowest drivers on track. But that is because I am defending hard against George Russell, who hopefully is going to get into a fight with Kimi Antonelli. That would be great. And yes, this is Singapore. To that person in the chat. We're racing Singapore right now. Got 62 laps of it. We're on lap 23 right now. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Have you raced at Las Vegas in the rain? It was definitely not fun. I have. We did it on Sunday. As George Russell now could come under pressure from Kimi Antonelli. A little bit too far back to do anything on me. 7 temps, 8 temps. Did he clip the wall? Because he's been off the pace this lap so far. Did George Russell clip the wall when attempting this overtake? I left the room. George Russell usually right now is right inside my arsehole. And at the moment he's not doing that, although he's just getting a little bit of time on that straight there. But in the corners, we're actually gaining a little bit of time on him. 7 temps right now. Is there damage? I don't know. Trying to get a little look. We can ask. Driver behind.
Russell behind. They're on a fresh set of inters. Their
I think he
tyres
has.
are 11 laps old now.
I think he has got damage.
Lap,
Surely.
1:46.1.
Doesn't say he's got any damage. It's not telling me if he has. Or is that just tyre drop-off? Has he just had this big drop-off on his tyres? I don't think so. Have we found pace all of a sudden? Maybe. I don't think so either. With the high speeds, I feel like he's definitely losing time. He's still rapid on the straights. And one mistake and they're going to be right on my tail again. But has George Russell got front wing damage? Did he hit the wall by himself? I didn't do anything to him. I didn't do anything to him. I didn't put him in the wall. If he hit the wall, it was his own doing. I'm not too sure. Red flag. That would help him out. Current champion in your career mode? I am. We won the championship with Ferrari last season. The champions have been Max Verstappen in Season 1, when I raced for Alpine. Season 2 was Lando Norris. Season 3 was myself in Mercedes. Season 4, Zane Maloney. Season 5, Jenson Button. Season 6, me with Ferrari. Season 7, I'm now driving in my own team, Gullis Racing. Hunting down a championship in my own name. In the first season of this car's creation, we've gone from a back marker to now fighting for race wins in a very closely contested championship. If it wasn't for not having a dominant car in this season, then it would have been difficult to fight for the championship still. But the fact that we have had a very mixed season with Max being up there, Senna, Leclerc, Russell, 4 different teams taking points off of each other, has allowed us to just hang on by a thread. As whilst we've been distracted, George Russell maybe doesn't have front wing damage and has now found some pace again. And is right on my tail. I can't see. My rear wing's in the way. Can we see now? I just can't see that black Mercedes. We can have a look now. Doesn't look like there's any damage. Doesn't look like there's any damage for George. And he backs out of that one, but does not get overtaken by Kimi Antonelli. So I think George Russell was just maybe cooling down his tyres. I'm really not sure what he was doing. Saving up for some more battery, maybe. Let's bunch them all back up. Here comes George Russell again. Where will he go? He'll go to the inside. We'll take the normal racing line through here. Aggressive defending, but it has to be. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
If it gets to full wet weather and they go to full wets, and they don't work, this could be great for us. Come on, come on, come on. We're good here. George will have a look. Doesn't hit the wall. We leave the room. We know we're still quick through there. He can have a look all he likes. As long as he's not ahead of me at the corner. If he's ahead of me at the corner, then we're cooked, chat. Oh, he has a look up the inside here. I'll leave the room. Outside line is quicker. And he just compromises himself. He can't get the run out of the corner. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 32.5 seconds. They're on old
Big snapperuno there.
They're in 12th. And
They're
the
still in
time
12th.
last lap, 1 minute, 46.4.
Come on, come on, come on. I need a couple of DNFs if he's going to get any points. It's definitely heavy rain right now. Look at the weather. Look at the rain. The rain is coming down very, very heavy in this race. How do I make the engine sound like that? It's a V10 mod. All of my mods are available on overtake.gg, except my livery and the Toyota one. Here comes George Russell. He's got so much better pace now. Now that it's full wet weather conditions, he definitely feels like he's a lot faster with these tyres. I'll be interested to see whether the AI go to full wet tyres or not. If they do, we have got this race wrapped up. If they don't, then we will see. But they should be quicker on the full wets. Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
As he going to the right?
Seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
Brakes. Oh, late around the outside. Can he find any grip there? No, he can't. It's getting wet now. Do not get off the racing line. There's no grip off the racing line anymore. And I am slow right now. But we are doing a fantastic job of just staying in front of him. Even the AI knows the wet doesn't work. Yeah, do never go to wet tyres. But it will be interesting because they might do. If it gets to like 100% wet weather, then they will make that pit stop. Right now, it's not worth it. But it might be. Which power unit am I using? A Renault. But it's a V10 Renault. Oh, that's deep. This is what I mean. The track is getting wet now. Is it time for full wets? Tyre status. Tyre status.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care.
I don't care about tyre wear, mate. I want to know if it's wets or inters. Because if it is wets, it might be best just to copy them. Rather than leave myself vulnerable by thinking it's not time for wets and making that wrong decision. We're doing a good job right now. What's happened to the Audi? What's happened to the Audi in this race? Or are they in that mix and I can't see their dot right now? They made a pit stop. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 31.3 seconds. They're on old intermediates. They're in 10th place.
Hey, let's go! I think drivers have made a pit stop, that's why. I think some drivers have committed and maybe gone, or there was just a crash that we missed. And that is why the Audi boxed. But that is a point at the moment for Nikola Solov. Come on. Box, wets. No. One in the chat if you think we should go to wets. Two if you don't. Oh, it's wide there. Very, very wide. Oh, George. George, not there, bro. Not there. Stop putting me under pressure there. See, so many people are saying don't go wets. Those are the smart ones. The ones who say don't go to wet tyres, they're the smart ones in chat. Right, come on. Come on. We've got one hell of a train behind us right now. Just keep the car rolling. Keep the flow. That's all we've got to do. What tyre temps like? They're fine. Tyre temps are perfectly fine. Tyre wear is my worry. If we're boxing around lap 35 for the intermediate tyres again. Really interested to see what some of these drivers do. Who makes that call? Who risks it all? Russell doesn't. Antonelli doesn't. Neither do any of the others. George will have a little look here. Won't be close enough. All I need is Antonelli just to try and find a gap. That's all I need. Just to risk it. If he can get into P2 in this race, that's good news for me. It's 10 points gained in the championship. Oh my god, that's wide. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I thought I was going wide. It wasn't in the end. I've got to burn the battery though. He's only 5 tenths behind me in a car that is much faster. And he can't do anything. Unless I make a mistake. I just feel like I'm not trusting the car that it's going to get slowed down in time. It slows up very last minute. And it does worry me. Right, easy through here. Been running wide a few times. Come on. George, just every time, he's just spooking me a little bit. He's filling my mirrors. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Is someone telling me to use more battery? I'm running none to minimize my wheel spin out of the corners. And then when Russell is close, I burn battery. Basically, if I ran it higher and I was running lower battery, if I make a mistake or George Russell has a really good corner, it will make it more difficult for me to try and defend and basically lose that position. I need the battery strategically. I can defend in the corners, and that's okay. But if I run higher, they're still going to be quicker than me. They're quicker cars in these conditions. That Mercedes is the quickest car in the game right now. They are dominant and miles clear of everybody else. We're just trying our best at the moment. We're using battery when he gets close. Right now, he's not. So I don't need to use battery. It'll be a waste. I want the battery when I need it. Prince, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Blade, as well. Thank you, Urbex. If you are new around here, chat, do that follow button. What's my expectation for the Qatar Grand Prix? I'm hoping it's a Max Verstappen win. That's what I'm hoping for, Barris. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Gap him, come on. It's not possible. They are so quick, chat. They are so quick. Look at their straight line speed. I'm burning battery there and he's gaining on me without DRS. He's just so much quicker than me. So use battery to buy fractions of seconds of advantage. That's basically what I'm doing right now. But he is so quick. Oh, a bit wide. Lost the traction there. Get out of it, George. Stop looking there. Otherwise, I really hope you just knock off your tyre into the barrier. That's what I hope, buddy. Oh, it just doesn't turn. Like, we're still really good. There's the 5 of us back here right now. We're still doing a really good job. 5 or 6 of us fighting for this position. But then everybody else is miles off and they're not gaining. Even though we are not driving to the full place. Should be driving driver POV. I say this multiple times, so you're probably new here, so you haven't heard me say it. But every time I drive in cockpit cam, we lose viewership. So as this is my job, I will not do that. I will not do that. All right, come on, nice and easy. 5 tenths of a second. Like, if battery gets to 100 and I've got it spare, then I might as well use it, right? These 2 tenths, but not close enough to go for it still. The eyes are struggling. Need to blink. I'm not blink enough. Got water in the eyes. The rain's getting in. Come on, come on, come on. Doing a really good job. One of these GPs, I predict Ferrari and be correct. So one day. One day. I like your Christmas tree. Thank you very much. How do I get the Apex GP team? You need to have the Iconic Edition, and I've had bought it when the game first came out. Oh my god, he's so close. To be honest, his best overtaking opportunity so far has been down in towards the Singapore sling. That's the only place I feel like he gets really close to challenge. And it's mainly because I keep making mistakes into that corner there. But then he loses traction. He's got nothing. He can't go for it. What has just happened?
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out.
What has he done? What has he done? What has he done? What has he done? Right, he's not alongside. I brake for the corner. Why has he sent it from that far? What is Blood thinking? What is he doing? He's that far back and he sent it up the inside. Oh my God. George Russell. What was the plan, bro? What was he thinking? What is the plan here, right? What is the plan here? If I send it up into the most dangerous corner on the track, he'll let me have room. Last minute. What is going on? What is going on? That is crazy. Well, yeah. George Russell is out of the race. And Antonelli has broken his front wing. And that is a safety car, chap. That is a safety car. And the championship... Look, okay, I don't want to crash with a rival. I don't want it to happen. But the championship now is wide open. And that does give me an opportunity, a free pit stop, to go to intermediate tyres now. And that's what we're going to do. What? Was that an intent wreck? Bro was just fed up with me. He was fed up of how slow I was going. He was desperate. But yep, it works for me, chat. It works for me. Right, one in the chat to box for inters, two in the chat to box for wets. Do I think Oscar has a chance? Sadly, I don't think so, but I hope I'm wrong. My preference for the championship was Oscar, but I don't think it's going to happen now. Right, let's box. Box. Anybody else in the pits, or is it just me? It is just me. There's a few drivers in the pits. Antonelli, of course, has to change that front wing. We will not be changing our wing, but I don't think we've got any damage, so we don't have to worry about that. But we're going to box intermediate tyres going on the kart till the end of the race. And this will give us an advantage over the cars who've just got us. I really hope that my teammate, in all fairness, stays out. He's P9 at the moment. Stay out, and stay out, Solov. Stay out. You got this, bro. Antonelli in the box. Solov stays out. We'll get Antonelli. And we'll gain another position. I think Antonelli, of course, will be quicker. It depends on whether the AI make that pit stop to full wet tyres or not. But let's catch up to the safety car. This is crazy. Wait, the pit stop's already over. We've done our pit stop. We will go to the end now. We've got brand new tyres. We can do 30 laps till the end from here. That'll be fine. We'll have better tyre wear than the cars around us. It's just whether the pace will be better or not. We'll find out that. But regardless, right now, we are gaining points on George Russell in the championship. Ideally, I'd like to gain 25 points over George Russell. But we will have to wait and see. I generally don't know what Blood was thinking. Right? You are that far back. You are that far back and you've gone for a send and you've broken your whole car. I was shocked. I didn't even think it would go for it. I hear the crunch and I'm like, how has that just happened? Like, was he there and I didn't see him? Bro just sent it. He just dive bombed me up the inside and ran out of room. It's a tricky corner. It is a tough corner. So it's a shame, but it's a corner where like the wall's sticking out. You don't go for a send there. Russell pressed that corner and the AI did not learn. Yeah. Well, that's okay for us. Who's first in the standings? It is George Russell. So the championship leader is out. Max Verstappen will be gaining points on him. I will be gaining points on him. Charles Leclerc will be gaining points on him. And so will Ayrton Senna. Where we all are in the positions at the end of this race, time will tell. I personally cannot brake properly in that corner. By the way, love your content. Thank you very much, SG. It's a tricky corner. It's a tough one. When you get it right, it's so satisfying. But it's not a corner unless you're 100% sure to make an overtake on. You've got to be brave and you've got to trust the car around you. But also, let them know you're going to be there. Let them know you're going for that move to force them to either defend it and then you have a look on the outside if they allow that. But it takes a lot of respect. And I wasn't giving him, the free real estate. I wasn't going to give him that. I wasn't going to turn out the corner because he's decided to send it. Mainly because it didn't give me enough time to react. But my worst corner is Baku, that castle one. Baku's just a bad track for me. We got P2 that I was quite happy with it, though. Right. We're under safety car. We've got to make up a lot of positions, chat. Do you think that we can do it? Weather report.
forecast suggests the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10
Lightening
to
up. Okay,
15
good.
minutes or so. You should start finding
Will it
more
dry,
grip
though?
as we clear the
It
standing
will
water.
lighten, but I don't know whether it dry.
Look like the best
Why
time
are you
now.
wearing red tinted glasses? At medical reason or just for your style? These are blue light glasses. They protect your eyes from blue light. I'm staring at a screen, and I've got studio lights on me at the moment. If I were to stream without these glasses on for the 5 hours that I do, my eyes at the end of the stream would be bloodshot, sore, and very irritated. So it protects them. It means that they're much better for the 5 hours. And if you are interested, I'm using a specific brand, which is Regen. So you can get 20% off of these glasses if you like in the chat, which is !glasses in the chat. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. 1 in the chat if you think we can recover to victory here in Singapore. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get victory in Singapore. 2 if you do not. Let's see what we can do. We've got Alexander Albon first up on the road in the Ferrari after a DNF last time out in Baku. And let's see what he can do for his teammate who leads the Grand Prix. And away we all go. Solov behind. I'll be trying not to hold up my own teammate who hasn't got new tyres. But if I can get past Albon and give Solov an opportunity to keep on moving up the order, that'd be great for the team. Not a good restart from me, but we've got to allow the tyres to get in the rhythm. And here we go, around the outside straight away. Can't quite do it. Just not enough grip when you're off the racing line. It's going to be about finding the right place at a corner. And one thing we're not going to do is do the George Russell tactic, okay? No big sends into the Singapore Slim. We've got to burn battery, not because I want to go for an overtake, just to make sure I don't lose time on the cars in front of me. Right now, we've got 2 Williams up the road. No, it's Gasly and Verstappen, actually. Just the one. Oh, very close to Albon. Maybe we do go for it. I don't know. If an opportunity arises. Oh, bro went defensive. And that has compromised me. And that means that there is no opportunity to go for the overtake. He went very aggressively defensive. Don't go for the move, Solov. Stay away. Don't overtake me there, bro. Okay? Please. I don't want you to crash out of the Grand Prix because you've gone for a silly send as well. Don't do the George Russell. Oh, wrestling the car round the hairpin. Reactionary to Albon slowing down. And let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. We know we can get past him. I definitely feel like I'm quicker. The longer this race goes on, the worse their tyres are going to get as well. So we've got every opportunity in this race. We've just got to use the battery in the right places where they are not using their battery. And I think it's one of these places right here. Albon on the inside. We go around the outside. Little bit of a lock-up. Can we get the car turned in? Yes, we can. That's P6 in the Grand Prix right now. Yuki Tsunoda in the Red Bull. The next car ahead of us. Then it is Pierre Gasly in the Williams. And we're going to continue to push to try and work our way up the order in this race. Brand new tyres, better grip than everybody else out on track right now. I know the conditions are not the right ones currently, and we need to just rubber in these tyres a little bit more to find that lap time. They're going to have their tyres rubbered in, which is going to benefit them right now, but give it 3 laps time. We will be there. We will be there. We've just got to keep on them. As Charles Leclerc and Senna are getting away, but we're playing the long game now. 30 laps still left of this race. Plenty of opportunities to work our way up the order. Solov in P8 right now, doing a fantastic job in this race. And if they box for wets for any silly reason, I hope that he decides not to do so. Tsunoda going slightly defensive. No, just aiming the car for the right-hand side. That's why. To get the best line through the Singapore Sling. Oh, loose through here. Try and maximize the exit of the corner. We know where we were good on Albon. Is that our overtaking spot today? Let's find out. Let's find out. Come on. Tsunoda, nice and easy. Top 5, that's what we're hunting down right now. So it wasn't Verstappen, or is Verstappen P3? I think Verstappen is P3. Come on, come on, come on. What's Antonelli doing? He's still stuck behind cars behind him. Tsunoda goes defensive. Late around the outside again. And not too late either. Beautiful overtake to get ourselves back into the top 5 of this race. Gasly's up next in the Williams. But do we have the pace? Do we have the pace to challenge the cars ahead? They have to pit, they don't. They might be going to the end. It was an option. Tyre wear will be really bad by the end of the race, I think. But it is an option for them to go to the end. I don't know how bad their tyre wear is in the wet. In the dry, or at least by my tyre wear, they should be around 70% by the end. So they are risking puncture territory by the end of the race, which is a worry. Not just for, obviously, them, but for my teammate, who is on a similar strategy to them right now. But in clean air, we are quicker, I feel like. Without having Yuki Tsunoda ahead of us, I feel like we're definitely quicker. We can do this, chat. Newer tyres. If we can force these drivers to go defensive here, they might crash themselves out. And that's positions gained for my teammate. It's not going to happen with Gasly. Gasly holds on to it. Let's get past him, though. We are quicker. Maybe into the hairpin if we can. Not quite close enough. Not close enough here. But a great exit off the corner. Here we go. Gasly surely has to go defensive. He does not. And he's got a lot of battery out of that corner, so he's not worried too much about me. They've got great straight line speed. But we've got good battery now. Now this is where we are strongest. Here we go. Gasly goes defensive. We go to the left-hand side. Take it nice and easy on the brakes. Don't overshoot the corner, because we'll have to give the place back. And that is P4 right now. Okay, those were the easy ones. Max Verstappen, Senna, and Charles Leclerc will not be easy drivers to overtake. We've got a bit of time which we need to catch up on. 4 seconds up the road right now. But on new tyres, it should be possible. I wish Tsunoda had a bigger gap to cars behind. I feel like he could have boxed and got an advantage in this race, but we will see. We will see. Chat, do you think we can get them? Do you think we're quicker than them? 1 in the chat if you think that we can, 2 if you don't. You're climbing the order slowly, exactly. It's exactly what we need to do. I need to use battery, that's what I do need to do. Now that we're not in a fight, I need to remind myself to use the battery out of the corners. As Tsunoda gets past Gasly. Those lot fighting can maybe allow Solov an opportunity if we're lucky. Is it raining till the end? I think so. The rain will get easier. We'll get lighter. Weather report.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be
okay,
careful.
so I don't think it's going to dry.
Seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
I don't think it will dry up. We shall see. I also don't think there's going to be a time limit on this race. But if somebody could check, what time did the race start? If anybody knows what time the race started, either UK time zone or EU. We are checking, we are checking. Thank you, Doctor, thank you. And then we have an idea, because of course one thing we don't want to do is take it easy, trying to get overtakes done, and then find out that the race is going to end in 2 laps early because of running out to the 2-hour limit. About 36 laps ago. That's... Get in the bin! No, it's not going to stop raining. Sadly not. Sadly not. I would like to see what I could do in the dry around here. And a few mixed strategies again. With pit stops would be interesting. Been racing for 1 hour, 10 minutes. Copy. So I think we should finish it. Because we've had a safety car. Another safety car. Might make things more interesting. I don't know. We are slowly gaining on cars in front of us. See what we can do on Max Verstappen. He's up next. Championship contender. 51 points behind going into this race weekend on George Russell. A race win will put him just outside of a victory away from the championship lead. But he doesn't quite have a car to do that right now. Would the F1 game have 2-hour time limits? It does, it does. We have got there before on previous games in Singapore. It actually, I think, got me a victory because of finishing under safety car when the first time we found out. So we're behind the train now. But these guys are quicker than the drivers we have just overtaken, chat. So it's going to be more difficult to win this race. We were 5 minutes away in our 100% community race. Fair, fair. Well, I've never done a 100% race, so I wouldn't know. I don't know if there's like smaller time limits on shorter races. Like if a 50% race is an hour limit, I'm not too sure. A little loss of rear there. Max Verstappen still holding firm. Let's see if he's got another pit stop in him. Driver in front. Driver in front.
It's Verstappen ahead, and the time last lap, 1 minute 45.8.
Well, they're going to make a pit stop.
Separates you. They're on old intermediates.
Yeah, old intermediates. 26 laps.
Right, you're closing
Yikes.
in by around 1.4 seconds a lap.
But no more pit stops. Right. Well, no more pit stops. What position do we think we're going to finish, chat? Will there be an F126 or will it be a big update? It will be a big update. I've got to choose battery again. Are my chats working? TikTok. Is TikTok working? Say hello in the TikTok chat if you're watching. It's strangely quiet. Makes me think that something's happened. Hang on. I think my chat's just not refreshing. I'll tell you what has happened. YouTube Verticals died, as always. Of course it has. Of course it has. YouTube Vertical sucks. Okay, I've refreshed there. Let's refresh this one. See if that helps it. Now we still here. No, I can see you're still here. It's just the drop off in viewers is just crazy. Like, it is so inconsistent. Like with different platforms, I can understand what causes drop-offs, right? Whether it's the end of a race. With Vertical, it could be like in the middle of an intense battle. Like I could have a race-long fight for the lead, and it will just randomly go, yeah, we're going to drop from 500 viewers to 5 now. And it's like, what? What do you mean? It's crazy. Thank you much for the gifts, Eli. For the rainbow and the football. Hey, and do you miss the bunny hop chicanes? Do you know what? That'll be hilarious. Give us old Singapore sling. If the safety car comes out again, you're cooked. We won't meet the end of the laps. It will be a timer, I think, if there's another safety car. Possibly. No guarantee. We need to try and get past Max Verstappen here. 3 seconds back is Yuki Tsunoda. As my teammate's still currently in the points. I think he will get overtaken by Kimi Antonelli. Better tyres, better car. I don't think Solov will be able to hold up that one. And I won't blame him if he gets overtaken. If he can hold back Kimi Antonelli, that will be one hell of a drive from him. Right? And he is worthy of that P8. But hey, if he scores P9 and it's 2 points, I will still be very, very happy with him. And so we're watching on the back of Max Verstappen right now. Let's try and get close. Try and get close to Max. He doesn't go defensive like Albon did. Doesn't need to. There's no way I'm going to get close enough here through this section to fight him. We'll get close. I don't want to try and overtake him here. I just want to stay as close as I can to get the earliest opportunity of an overtake. Our traction should be better. Our tyre wear should be better. And that's all I want right now, chat. As we're so close between the four of us right now. Charles Leclerc leads this race. We can score some great points in today's race. We just keep on it. Max Verstappen, the next car up the road. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery. Where's he going to go? He will go defensive. We will go on the left-hand side, just like how we overtook his teammate. But unlike his teammate, he stays in it. He stays in it around the outside. Max Verstappen, oh, a little bit of contact. We drag out wide. And that is why he is who he is. The mighty Max Verstappen. It's not like taking candy from a baby like Yuki Tsunoda. Max Verstappen does not give up the fight. He just kept his nose in there. Just kept enough on the inside and then just found the grip, as Max Verstappen does in the wet conditions around the outside. And that is a really good defense there from Max. But how long will it last for? Surely it's only a matter of time. But we don't want to lose up too much time to him. Where's my teammate? My teammate is still P8. I can see him. I'll ask anyway. Teammate status.
Okay, mate. That last lap, 1:45.
No, that's not what I asked though, is it? Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.1 seconds. They're on old intermediates. They're 8th. Time
Copy.
last lap, 1 minute 46.1.
Come on, Max. What are we doing here? I'm coming for you. Can we have a look here? Never going to be left room through there. Never going to be left room through there on Max Verstappen. Okay, there you go. There was the teammate status. I don't remember what he said because I'm too busy watching Max and trying to get past the Red Bull driver. Oh my God, look at the traction here. Come on. Come on. Come on. To the left. Here we go. Around the outside of Max. Going the long way. Around the outside if we can do it. With Max Verstappen, we find the traction on the newer tyres, and there we go. He did me on the outside. I took him back on the outside, and that is us into the podium position. Senna's up next. 22 laps of this race left to go. And then it is the race leader, Charles Leclerc, which we were holding on to for so long in this race. But of course, the damage with George Russell and the safety car, the opportunity to take new tyres, could backfire for us if we cannot get back into the lead of this race. This should happen. We know that we are quicker than these guys. So let's keep on pushing. Driver in front update. Copy. 1 sec. I will ask. I will ask. Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you, and the time last lap, 1:44.7. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.6 seconds.
Right, Assay.
They're on old intermediates. Their tyres are 29 laps old. We're gaining by around 0.2 per lap. Keep
Perfect.
going.
Assay. Do you know how ironic it is for you to be asking in the chat saying, do you remember the guy who spammed in the chat? While spamming that in the chat multiple times. All right. Yes, I remember everyone who spammed in the chat as somebody who spammed in the chat. But I don't really remember them once we banned them. So if you want to be banned and forgotten, then all welcome to keep on spamming in the chat. Claudio, thank you for the follow. Avenge, thank you for the follow as well. I think that the red flag is worse for you. Because, yeah, the red flag is worse. A safety car, they box, they go behind me, right? A red flag, they take new tyres, they stay ahead. And that will, yeah, give them an advantage, sort of, over me. Unless it comes out for dries. And then who knows? I never say never. Come on, come on. Oh, a little bit loose there. Little bit loose, but it's okay. Senna and Leclerc not fighting. Verstappen, we're dropping him. Just like we're dropping Yuki Tsunoda. And now Ayrton Senna is up next in this race. Fingers crossed it's not Drift King Senna. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Shout out to those who remember Senna drifting all over the place in Monaco. I can see a dry line, still tricky. Weather report.
We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
Tyre status.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyre
Right,
at the moment.
have we got two different marks on the pit wall? Because why is Blood saying, I don't know what's better, dries or intermediates? And then he goes, inters is best. Like he's just shutting down other Mark. He's like, shush, shush, shush. You stop talking now. Let the real engineer cook. Big boy Mark's here now. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Right. Come on. Tsunoda, top 5, doing a fantastic job for their team. Solov doing a great job for mine. He's not the lead driver, but he is on potentially to score his first points of the season. You ain't going to be P1, mate. Prove me wrong. Okay, Assay, what are you going to do if I prove you wrong? What do I get out of it? What do I get out of it, Assay? All right, keep on going, keep on going. Gotta keep pushing. We're getting close. Oh, oh my days. Let's not risk that. Let's not risk that. Come on. Let's keep pushing. But not push that hard. Because that was close. That was so close. Remember, chat, if you are new around here, you're enjoying this race and you cannot wait to see what happens at the end of it or what happens over the rest of the season. If we can fight for the championship or not, then make sure, of course, you hit that follow button. And make sure that you never miss a live stream. We're live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and, of course, on Sunday as well. We do our career mode on the weekdays, Tuesdays and Fridays. And we do online races against you guys, the viewers, on a weekend. So make sure you join us and hit that follow button. We're also live across 4 different platforms right now. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Hello to everybody in the chat. Say hello back. And if you want to go watch on a different platform, feel free to go do so. And to that person in my chat saying, use your battery, bro. I am, okay? I'm using it strategically, and I'm not wearing out my tyres in traction zones. As we have a look around the outside of Senna. This is where we overtook Max Verstappen. Can we get the traction around the outside? We're going to try it with Senna. We're on the left-hand side. I'm not using battery there, though. Should have used it a little bit earlier, just trying to settle the car. I didn't want to extend too far out on the left-hander as we go wheel to wheel with Senna. I'm not going to use so much curve this time, just to get a bit more better traction out of the corner. And Senna, just like Verstappen, is going to get it. He's going to get it back. Good little battle there with Senna, able to hold on to it. As we're just pulling him out of the slipstream. We're using the battle to pull Senna away from Leclerc. No slipstream for him. And that should help me to go on the attack now of Senna. But it is dragging Max Verstappen into this. What place am I in the World Drivers' Championship? We're like P6. 142 points going into this one. But George Russell has DNF'd. So if we win this race today, the gap will come down by a lot. And that is what we are hoping for. Max Verstappen won't be having a look into this corner. We will not be having a look on Senna. And let's see what we can do here. Very close to Senna. Come on then, come on. He'll get offensive. We're so close. Will we do a George Russell? Will we go for a send? No, no, because we're smart. We're not an idiot like George Russell. What was he thinking? What was Blood thinking? Yeah, we're not going to go for that. Oh, hello. Scared me. Fem scared me, but we're still driving. We haven't crashed. Here we go. Come on. Right behind Senna. This is the chance. Around the outside, maybe again. Not quite. He's a little bit better on the traction this time around. So that's nice and easy into the braking zone. Set ourselves up for this straight. And then it's 2 seconds to catch up to Charles Leclerc. Come on. Where is the dirty air? I mean, we're getting a little bit, but not too much. We're not really close enough here. Senna's actually done a really good job. Oh, I haven't, though. A little bit too wide. And that's lost me time, chat. Senna had a lot of pace. That Mercedes, or sorry, that McLaren, really fast in a straight line. And maybe it's just Mercedes engines. Mercedes engines could be rapid in a straight line as Max Verstappen will have a look. We're not going to defend it because I'm quicker. I get the turn in. No point me burning the battery when I know I'm quicker. Come on, come on, come on. What's tyre wear like right now? Yeah, we're fine on tyre wear. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. What engine am I running? I'm running a Renault. Because from what I've seen, with how good Alpine were in their season, the Renault engine has got eventually good development. And it's pretty decent. It's not the worst one. I can't remember which is the worst. Coming into this season. I think it might have been the Red Bull. Right, let's get back on Senna here. Got a lot of laps still left to go, chat. Merriam brain damage. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Lap 45 out of 62. So still a long way left to go. Time check, we should finish this race with laps, not with a time. So, that's fine with me. Let's get to lap 62. Let's see what we can do. As Antonelli has got past my teammate Nikola Solov. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 13.8 seconds. They're on old intermediates. They're in 9th place.
9th place, so still in the points.
1 minute.
Happy with that. If they get overtaken by Ocon, still in the points. I'm hoping, though, for Solov that he can hold on to P9. What a drive it would be for them. His first points in Formula 1. Now the Singapore Grand Prix and a wet Singapore Grand Prix as well. So what a drive that would be, chat. What a drive that would be. Just came from TikTok. Welcome in. Steve, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. All right, come on. So close. Senna, I feel like, is actually quicker than Charles. Because whilst I held him up with a battle, he's actually catching Charles Leclerc in this race. So I feel like that McLaren is going to be the more difficult one to pass. If I can get past the McLaren, I can get past the Ferrari. But the McLaren is going to be the most difficult. Second to the Mercedes. If the Mercedes was here, we'd be in big, big trouble. But thankfully, the Mercedes is really far back, stuck in its own train, and will not challenge us, I don't think, today. George Russell out of this race. Antonelli, of course, not to worry. Oh my God, we can put him under pressure here. Can I do a George Russell around the outside? Here we go. We'll leave the space. Unlike George. Oh, can't quite get it done. No grip there. No grip. I just turned into ice on the track as soon as we got around the outside. It just turned into ice. But that is how you try and attempt an overtake into that corner. Not diving it into the wall. The gap to Solov was 30 seconds, yeah. F1 practice starting shortly. That's fine. I'm not too bothered. It's not going to make a difference to me whether I watch it or not. Nothing will probably happen, as it is only practice. Right, we need to get past Senna here. We need to get past Senna. Let's see what we can do. Prove assay wrong. I'm trying. Should go hard tyre? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, should we get Hanoi back in F1? I didn't like the circuit when driving it on the F1 game. I'm not going to lie. It was not an enjoyable circuit for me to drive. Senna has found some really good pace all of a sudden. Or have my tyres just dropped off? I don't know. Hey, Kwaswak. You're not supposed to do a Russell. Hey, look. If an opportunity presents itself to overtake, sometimes you have to go for it, right? George Russell did not have an opportunity to overtake. He just went into the wall. So, yeah. Senna's really quick. Senna's proving. Give the opportunity. He can win this race. Can we do anything on Senna? He was really slow the lap before. He was really slow the lap before. Go defensive. Go defensive. Not quite enough. Can we have a look? No, we can't. This has got to be the lap. This has got to be the lap. We go for it. Come on. Stay close to Senna. His straight line speed, though, so much better than the Red Bull. Come on. Got to use the battery to have a look, to get an opportunity. So close to him. Come on, come on, come on. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. That McLaren is so quick in a straight line. But is it going to be quick enough? We've got the slipstream. Come on. Come on. Here we go. On the left-hand side. Side by side with Senna. He'll keep his nose in there. He'll go the long way around the outside. He'll still keep himself there. He gets the traction off the corner. It's going to be wheel to wheel into the final turn. We leave the space. He leaves the space. And we have finally got P2 in this race. But can we hold on to it, chat? We've got to try and hold on to it. We know how quick that McLaren is in a straight line. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. That was a lovely overtake. Senna put up a fantastic fight. And now going into the last 14 laps of this race, we go and hunt down Charles Leclerc for victory if we can. Senna will come back at us, but it won't be enough. 7 tenths is the gap. And now in clean air, as I said, if I can get past Senna, I can get past Charles Leclerc, I hope. But he has been fantastic all weekend. Great qualifying session. Me, him and Russell were in a world of our own in qualifying. And also at the start of that race as well. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. You are horrible, Hayden. That's okay, mate. That's okay. Stop begging attention, bro. We can just put you on a timeout if you like. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. How are the tyres? Tyres are good. Tyres are good. 20% worn right now. But we made a pit stop on about lap 30. They made a pit stop on about lap 12. Just some kid begging it on Twitch. So. Bro, if you just stop throwing hate in the chat, Doctor's just going to time you out and ban you. So you've got a choice. Either apologise and don't be a dick, or get banned. It's entirely up to you, bro. It's entirely up to you. It's your choice. Your move. Right, come on. Can we catch up to Charles Leclerc? Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win the Singapore Grand Prix. 2 in the chat if you don't. We can do this. Come on. Max Orlando, I am. If it's between those two, I'm going to be rooting for Max. Oh, come on. What a season. What a season he has had. What a comeback story. What a comeback story if he can win this championship. All right, just like the comeback story we're trying to put on right now. We failed a huge comeback in Season 5. We won't try and fail this one. Charles Leclerc now, 8 attempts. But we have got Senna behind us. We've got to make sure that if we get past Leclerc, we don't let Senna through as well. Weather report. Weather report.
We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes. Okay.
Rain's going to end. It will dry at the end. Okay, chat, it is going to dry at the end of this race. It is going to go to dries at the end. Softs or mediums? I mean, the softs felt okay for 8 laps. I don't know. I don't know. Lap 60 softs? Nah, it won't be that late. It's going to be in the next 5 minutes. It's going to be in the next few laps. I feel like I'm definitely quicker than Leclerc in the dry. So if it goes dry, we've got a great chance. I just need a good pit stop from the team. It is my own team. We have upgraded the pit crew slightly. Maybe we need to upgrade more. Okay, right. Ban the guy. Get him gone. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. I hope it was worth it, little bro. I hope it was worth it. Maybe come back when you are no longer 7 years old. Right, let's go. Let's keep pushing. Let's see what we can do. Is F1 sim racing easier with an F1 good replica wheel? I feel like it's more fun with a wheel like this one. I don't know. I don't know if it's better driving on a circular wheel or this kind of wheel. I think it's better driving with this sort of wheel personally. But maybe that's because it's more immersive. I don't know. Anyway, we're right on the back of Charles Leclerc here. Can we have a look into this corner? Into George Russell corner. Here we go. Charles Leclerc goes defensive. Around the outside, we leave the space. Leclerc leaves the space. It's going to be wheel to wheel all the way through this section. Oh my God, it's so tight. It's so technical. Leclerc still just about hanging in there. Oh, and he's having another look up the inside. We've got to leave the room. We're not going to put him in the wall. And we get the traction off the corner. And we move ourselves up into P1 in this race. What a move for the lead of the race. But it is not over yet, chat. Because Charles Leclerc still might have a little bit of pace in him. And the track is going to dry. So what call are we going to make? What decision do we make at the end of this race in a switch to dry tyres? We've got to make the right one. And we've got to do it at the right time as well. As these guys are still going to stay on my tail. Weather report.
We think this rain should stop sometime in the next few laps.
Next few laps.
Dry line's going to come in quickly, so don't waste any time getting
back
up to speed.
Do we stay out? Is it worth it? I don't know. Oh my God, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Is it going to be worth boxing to intermediate tyres for only a short amount of time? It's a long lap around here, but it's also a very long pit lane. The rain is very, very short now. It's spitting. It's almost dry. What do we do here? 1 in the chat to box for dry tyres. 2 in the chat to wait it out on inters till the end. With just over 10 laps to go. Surely it's got to be dry tyres to the end, right? Surely it's got to be dry tyres to the end. And what dry tyres, though, do we go for? Softs or mediums? Softs or mediums till the end? I don't have any new soft tyres available to me. That is the problem. So surely, for me, it might be safer going to mediums. So getting a bit of a gap now. If they box as well, we are fine. Right, we can go medium. Now that it's not the worst part of the rain. Let's go medium. Let's burn at a consistent rate now. Trying to drive away. Tyre status.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to
It's not raining anymore. It's stopped raining. wait another lap. Tyre status. Tyre status.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still
Not time yet. Okay.
But we're probably not a million
Wait it
miles
out. You're
away
building a
from
good gap.
slick
Stay out and
conditions.
grow it. But will it be time for dries? Will it be dry tyres at the end of this race? Softs might not last till the end, especially as I don't have new soft tyres. See, they're only used. They're quality tyres. I think mediums is best. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 23.8 seconds.
Okay, so
They're
we
on
would come
old
out
intermediates. They're in
just
ninth
around
place, and the time last
Solov.
lap, 1:43.2.
I'd like to be out ahead of Solov, if possible. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
Oh, what do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Box for inters. Oh, sorry, box for dries. Stay on inters. Oh, big mistake there. I think tyres have stopped working. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Well, I know we're gaining on Leclerc. But if he boxes to dries and we don't, and he gets back past me, what do we do? What do we do? Is it time for dries? Tyre status. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
One more lap. Right, what lap times are we setting? 40. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time for dries. It's got to be. If we're doing 140s on intermediates, what do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat to box. 2 in the chat to stay out. 1 in the chat to box. 2 in the chat to stay out. What do we reckon? Seeing a lot of ones. Seeing a lot of people put 1. Tyre status.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
I don't know. It's a lot of time lost. It's a lot of time lost. They'll be on old tyres as well. 1s. You're all saying 1s. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. It's a big risk. It's a huge gain in the championship if we get it wrong. A huge loss. But it is a guaranteed race win if we get it right. Tyre status.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time being, but we're probably not a million miles away from slick conditions.
Well, do we wait for DRS enabled? We wait for DRS enabled. We have to wait for DRS enabled. I don't want to risk it. We've got a race win on our hands here, chat. There's someone's boxing, though. Okay, they are boxing. So it's either this lap, DRS is enabled, or it's not. We have enough of a gap. Charles Leclerc will not make a pit stop. You guys said lap 54. Senna going to hards. Okay, well, he's not going to undercut me, so I don't have to worry about Senna. He's not going to undercut me either. I don't have to worry about him. Right, Solov, box this lap, bro. Box this lap. No, Solov, no. Okay, stay out. If you're not boxing, stay out to the end. And hope that you can hold on. I just want to wait till DRS is enabled. But if they're doing it, we do it as well then. We're not boxing to hards, I can tell you that. There is no way we are boxing to hard tyres. Softs or mediums? Softs or mediums? 1 in the chat for softs, 2 for mediums. 1 for softs, 2 for mediums. I've got newer mediums. Well, they are mediums. So that's the difference. Right, come on. Lots of drivers on track right now. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
I don't think it is. I think it's time for dries. Last lap time.
Okay, so that last lap, 1 minute 39.5.
Yeah, it's time for dries. It's time for dries. It's time for dries. We're going to cook on dries. We're going to be setting 130s on dries, I think. Let's do it then. Will Charles Leclerc box as well? If he does, we're in the lead. If he doesn't, let's see what can happen. Charles Leclerc into the pit lane as well. We are going to go to medium tyres. And we're going to see what we can do. Right, hang on. I'm probably costing myself here, but we are not having somebody in the chat who is trying to scam people and saying that they're going to give them money. Nope, get out of it. Right, come on, guys. Good pit stop. Come on. No, it's a slow one. It's a slow one, but it might be okay still. Antonelli stays out on intermediate tyres. Will they come into the pits? We're going to come out here. Nice and easy. Solov stays out. I'm going to keep him. If I can get Solov ahead of me. Oh, but that's going to play into the favour of Antonelli. We can't help out Solov. Oh, it is wet, though. It is slippery. I do not feel 100% confident on these tyres. It's not like it's completely dry. I'm not going to lie. Those intermediates are working quite nicely. Right, I'm gonna let Solov go if he is quicker. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not worried about Antonelli. I'm hoping this is not going to cost Solov any points here. Please get it right, Solov. Please get it right. No. Or he just doesn't box. If Antonelli boxes this lap and Solov does not, we back off. We let Solov through and we play defense for Nikola Solov, for my teammate. Come on. Ferrari pit stop. Ferrari had a bad pit stop as well, it seems, or I just had the gap because I've gained on Charles Leclerc. It's not dry, chat. It's not dry in places. It is definitely wet still. It is definitely wet still. The highest Franco being possibly P4. Yeah, looking like at the moment. Antonelli, 9.6. Have we made the wrong call? Have we made the wrong call? Are they going to box to dry tyres? Is Antonelli going to box? It looks like he is. No, he's not. Antonelli stays out. Antonelli could, 2 races in a row today, take away victory from myself. And it is working well. Those on the hard tyres, the track is not working for them. Antonelli. Solov could get a podium, though. If the intermediate tyres cook, part of me wants the intermediate tyres to cook. Because Solov will get P3 out of it. Because at the moment, he is faster than the guys in front of him. I'm not faster than Antonelli. This was potentially not the right call. But there are still 6 laps left to go. The track can dry up in 6 laps. And we can start to gain a second per lap. We need to get the tyres up to temperature. And then start to gain. If Antonelli could just do a George Russell, pop it in the wall here, that'd be great. Into tyre will degrade, it will. Just got to keep it on the track. Don't risk anything. And there we go. Now we're starting to cook, chat. Now they're starting to get better. I've got the tyres warmed up. This corner is the worst one for us, though. That loses so much time. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. That was a lot of time lost. Come on. Can we do it, chat? 6 laps left to go in this race. Who will win? 1 in the chat if you think it will be me. 2 in the chat if you think it will be Kimi Antonelli. This is the best race so far for Nikola Solov. He's kept himself in the points. Come on. Find the pace. Where is it? Where is the pace in the dry? It's working very well for Solov. He could get a podium in just our first season as Gullis Racing. As it stands, we will still gain points. Right now, the dry should be faster. So this would be the lap to box. But with, I don't know, with 6 laps remaining, is it worth it? Is it worth it making a pit stop? I don't think it was. I don't think it is. If I was Antonelli right now, I'm staying out. If I'm Antonelli, if I'm Solov, I'm staying out. I wish I could tell the team. I would take that risk. 6 laps. is a lot of time. But it's also not a lot of time at the same time. Well, I've got to get the hairpin right. And get the hairpin right, I gain time. That's all we got to do. That's so much better. There we go. There we go. That's better, but is it enough? How much are we gaining per lap? I need to gain more. Whatever we're gaining, I need to gain more, chat. I need to gain more. Solov won't get a podium. I don't think he'll hold on against Charles Leclerc and Senna. Maybe even Max Verstappen as well, but he could get a top result still. It will be the best result. He's just got to finish in the points. Stay out. Stay out. Do not box. Do not box, Solov. Stay out. Keep going. 9.3 to Kimi Antonelli. 4 laps, 5 laps remaining. 9.2. Come on, we've got to start making big chunks out of their time. It needs to start becoming dry now. Otherwise, it's not going to happen for us, chat. It is not going to happen. They're so quick on the straights. I'm making a lot of time up, and I'm just turning in way too early for that. I've got too much grip. Too much grip at places and not enough at others. .9. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're still doing well. That's a lot of time out of him. 8.3. That's more like it. Big chunks. Get the car in. That's better. 8.2. Come on, come on, come on. We got to be flying at the end. I mean, there's every possibility that it will happen. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear.
Clear. Okay, I was worried then that there could be any sort of rain coming. Would throw it all out the window, chat. Antonelli could win this race. After taking front wing damage earlier on, I was baited into the pit stop by Senna and Verstappen as Solov still holds on to P3 in this race. Can we get victory? 7.2. 7.2, 6.9. Come on. It's push time. Leclerc gets past Solov. Senna gets past Leclerc. It's to be expected. Solov will not finish inside the top 5. Verstappen will get him. But it's just whether he can hold on to P6, which will be his best result of the season so far. That's a good corner this time for me. Come on. Come on, 6.2. This is where we make the big gains, though. This is where the big gains are made. 5.6, there we go. Don't go too wide there. Perfect, 5.4. How much are we gaining per lap? Driver in front.
Antonelli's ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car in front. 6.9 seconds.
Getting a lovely toe from someone.
Okay, they're on 28 lap-old tyres.
28 lap-old tyres. Can we do this, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can.
Amazing.
2 seconds a lap, is that? Is that enough? I don't know if it's enough. It might be. Just got to not make a mistake. 4.8. Come on! Come on! We can do this! We can do this, chat. Come on. Kimi Antonelli leads here in Singapore with 3 laps of this race to go. On intermediates, hanging it out, risking it all for victory. Regardless, it will be a P2 for Antonelli. Leclerc will not catch him up. It was the right call to stay out for Antonelli because he was a long way behind us. Good risk from Solov. I'm happy with the strategy for my teammate, I think. It's 3.6. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We've just got to be on it. For the remainder of this race, the Solov and Verstappen fight. Verstappen will get him. Don't lose time, Solov. Don't lose time. You can score P6 today. If you just make sure you do not lose time. With Tsunoda, they're coming. Oh my god, this is going to be so close for Solov. But let's focus on that at the end of this race. Instead, it's the battle between me and Antonelli. He took the win away from me in Italy on the final corner. He took the win in Baku. It wasn't the win in Italy. It was a podium. He took a podium away from me in Italy on the final corner. He took the win away from me in Baku on the last lap. And now, at the end of the Singapore Grand Prix, is he about to make it a hat-trick of taking positions away from me at the end of races when it looked like it was all going my way? 2 laps left to go. 2 seconds the gap. We are catching up. Will we catch up enough? It's one thing to catch up in Formula 1. It is a whole different challenge to overtake, especially around a track like here. And if you are enjoying this and you want us to go faster, make sure you hit that follow button. Every follow on the stream helps us gain a little bit of extra brake horsepower, makes us go a little bit faster in the race. So keep on hitting that follow button if you are new around here, as it's going to go down to the final lap of this race. Let's put it in hot lap mode for the final lap. Let's see what we can do on Kimi Antonelli. This is the section where we're so much quicker, and it will put us into DRS range, I think, on Kimi, or just outside of it. Don't make a mistake. Don't drag out wide. No DRS for me on this lap. It will be on the final lap. I know I've got battery. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I don't want to waste time fighting him when he's going to be quicker than me on the straights. I need this battery for those straights because we will beat him on traction, but he will beat me for top-end speed. Come on, Solov. Hold on to the P6. What a drive you have had, buddy. Almost a podium if you got the strategy right. Antonelli leads going on to the final lap of this race, but can we find the pace through the final corner? DRS wide open. Antonelli goes defensive into the first corner. It's side by side, but we have the grip on the medium tyres to take the lead away. But it's not over yet. It is not done yet. Kimi Antonelli will have straight line speed down into this corner. It's just whether he has the traction or not. Does he have enough? Does Kimi Antonelli have enough straight line speed to go for it? He will have a look, but surely with the braking and with the traction I have in this car, it will be to no avail through the final lap. Keep it out of the barriers. And if we do, we will gain 25 points over George Russell. Solov under pressure from Yuki Tsunoda now. I think he'll be losing out to Tsunoda, maybe to Albon. But regardless, it will be a better position than he was originally in. Just like Antonelli. Antonelli pulled off a blinder of a strategy and will hold on to P2. What a strategy call. It kept us worried at the end there. And it was only 1 lap in it. If this race finished 1 lap earlier, Kimi Antonelli would have won the Grand Prix. But it did not finish 1 lap earlier. It ran to the full 62 laps. And we round the final section now. 142 points behind. Take away 25 from that, as it is victory, as we somehow drove through the final corner with both hands off the wheel. I don't know how we managed that, chat. But it is victory in Singapore. And that seemed like it was an easy affair going into the race, but it was no easy feat. God, they threw a lot at us. George Russell literally threw himself at us at one point in that race. But we have done it. We have done it. Yes! Let's go. Shri Prakhalad, thank you very much for coming in over on the Kick Chat. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Brownie Cake. Welcome in. Oh, thank you very much for the, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. And the follow. Clay's for the follow. Max for the follow. Some random guy. Woohoo! Yes! 25 points gained on George Russell in the championship. Do not count us out, chat. Do not count us out. Oh, cool. Helmet kind of looks like one of the Pokeball types. That's because it is. My tires look like that, as does my helmet. It's a quick ball. It's my favorite Pokeball. And of course, in Formula 1, you've got to be quick. Cheers from India. No problem. Sri, no problem. The guy, thank you for the follow. Man, or Maury Torres, thank you for the follow. Let's go. How much is your setup? Probably like 4 grand. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. That was scary at the end. I generally was not sure whether we were going to do that or not. Because
weekend of Formula One action.
the track did not come to us. But Nicholas Solov, in the end, he does finish P8. So he gains 1 place because of it over Esteban Ocon. Franco Colapinto as well. Pulled off that strategy and finished in the points. So that has probably got to be the biggest result out of it. How did Franco Colapinto pull that off? That is crazy. Fair play to Franco Colapinto. Did he box? Maybe he boxed. I don't know whether Franco Colapinto boxed or not. He did. He did box the dries, and he just done the overcut. There was too many drivers who went to dries way too early. Franco went at the right time, and it worked out well for him. So fair play to Franco Colapinto. Solov, hindsight, should have boxed when it was time for dries, I think. Utilized those extra laps of the inters. Maybe closed up to the back. But I don't think so. Because Kimi Antonelli made it work. And I think Solov made it work as well. And I think that was the best strategy. But Nicholas Solov, 8 points. Or P8, sorry. So that's 4 points gained for him. His first points in Formula 1. And for the first time ever. It's not that I'm going to say the replay. For the first time ever, it is not just me who is added to the tally in the constructors. It's my 191 points. Plus Nicholas Solov's 4. Puts us on 195. Ase, thank you very much for the follow. You wanted me to prove you wrong. I proved you wrong. So I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Thank you, the Boss Tar. Welcome in. Why is the Mercedes black? Because it is. It's a mod. They've got black and red. McLaren's papaya and white. Ferrari's red and yellow. Red Bull is a white Red Bull. Williams is a Golf Williams. Haas is actually Toyota. Aston Martin is pretty much exactly the same, but with Honda. Sauber is now Audi, with an Audi livery. Alpine is now Benetton. And V-Carb is now Cadillac. So, driver standings. We make progress. We gain a little bit on Kimi Antonelli, but crucially now, 117 points behind with 6 races to go. US, Mexico, Brazil, Vegas, Qatar, Abu Dhabi. 6 races left of the championship. It's going to be spicy. We need more races like that. We need more races with George Russell falling off. He is, unfortunately, so fast, and it is going to make things really difficult in this career. But never say never, chat. Never say never. And a couple of sprints as well. You are correct. We've got 3 sprints. USA, Brazil, and Qatar to deal with. We lost 51.5k for damages. What did we damage? I don't remember damaging anything, chat. Did we damage anything? I don't remember damaging anything. Regardless, though, that is where we are going to end the career mode. Thank you very much for watching today, chat. Thanks each and every one of you. I appreciate you all joining today's stream. YouTube vertical, as always, just drops and dies, but I appreciate everyone on the YouTube main because you guys are better. All right, you like the long form, not the spamming through shorts. But thank you all for watching, YouTube. We're going to end here first. I'm going to see you on the next stream, which will be on Sunday. We got Sunday, we got Qatar 100% race that we're going to be doing. Normal start time. And yeah, we're going to be looking forward to that one. Can we hunt down on my first win of the season? Time will tell. Thank you for watching, YouTube. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Actually, it's Pondon live. Maybe I can redirect Pondon. Wait, YouTube. Wait. Can we redirect Pondon? We can. We're going to do Pondon. We're going to redirect to Pondon. There we go. Right. YouTube vertical. Thank you very much to all of you. You're going to go enjoy Pondon's stream. He's watching Qatar right now, so go and watch him. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye. Love you all. Goodbye.